All right, we are back. Why is that? Hold on one second. I need to figure out why the game audio is being weird. Huh. It's like not set up in the channels properly. Is it the game itself? It might be the game itself. I don't know. Anyway, welcome back, everybody. We are playing more Disco Elysium today. Hey, Sand, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. My camera's too high for sitting down. There we go. That's better. Okay. So, we learned a lot last time. We learned that the assault story that we were told by the Union guys is bullshit, and a bunch of other stuff. We're just gonna jump right into it because we've got a lot to get into today. We need to ask the person who played balls about the Maybells. We don't have to do that. We need to give the woman a little bit of time before we ask her about this thing. We cannot ask her about Sunday night until we kick Kim to the curb, which we'll do soon. You're better since Sunday. I sure hope so. Hey, Nani, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing okay. Because that was some big stuff. Big, horrible, awful stuff. But we're here. We're gonna do some gaming, and it's gonna be fun. Maybe this could be fun, or this could get really dark really quickly. Okay, find the working class husband. I don't have to do that. Talk to Joyce about the pail without Kim. Okay, so we've got a lot of stuff to do without Kim. So I think what we're gonna do to kick off today's stream is we're gonna have Kim go ahead and take the body away. We've got. It's 17:01. That gives me a few like in time hours. Harry Dubois playing Disco Elysium. You mean me? Yeah, kind of. No. Also, welcome to the stream. Helios York. I don't know. I can't read. I am very illiterate. I got coffee today. But yeah, welcome to the stream. We are on day 3. We just discovered that the assault story was probably bullshit, and we're gonna go send Kim off. Because I've got the body in the fridge, and we're going to have Kim go ahead and take that away. Because I discovered everything I needed to discover on the body. I found the bullet hole. There's nothing else to do with it. Sorry, it makes sense. It's a brand of ice cream. Ah, okay. All right.
The bear's eyes are
and I can barely read and speak English, so other languages are kind of outside my wheelhouse. Ooh, tell me something. This is no longer dull.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
Like it in the fridge. How do you like it in the fridge? Hey, free XP.
This
Start with coffee. Is it good or bad?
Your finest hour. You're a genius.
Capolangelo?
A regular
Weird.
Capolangelo.
Coffee is a good omen. It'll keep me alert and focused because I'm not sleep deprived, and I'm also gonna need it because I'm gonna be up all night tonight because I gotta go back to work tomorrow night. But coffee will be good. Start with coffee too. Most people do. That's because coffee is a miracle drug. And it's so good. All right. At the autopsy, you said you have ancient mysteries.
Yes, Kobo mi Lobo. In the gift horse's mouth. Tracts and wakes and waterways. Ancient
like that.
materials buried.
Yeah, but to where, brother?
Just a small gulp away.
Okay.
My beloved Kobo. As small gulp away.
Was there something behind this? Hold on, I can actually check. Sleeping dock worker, ice cream maker, damage ledger, window, mirror, dice maker. No, I do not have any checks with the body. Enough. Okay, so that's it. That's everything we have. We found the bullet hole. We found everything else.
And my memento mori features, if possible.
You know.
Also, see me in your dreams.
You know, for a dead guy, this motherfucker won't shut up. I'm trying to talk, and he's like, yap, 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 yap. God damn. Okay, got your first 200 views. That is pretty damn good. That is pretty damn good. Doing necromancer. It's neither. It's neither, Nani. It is, Harry is insane. It is just another voice in his head. I think it might be spiritual, but we definitely didn't necromance him. All right. The only reason why I didn't have Kim take him away is because I wanted Kim with me for some stuff. But now we've got a bunch of things piled up that we need to do without Kim. So, bag him and tag him, buddy.
I will need a little help carrying him.
Oh.
You take the hands. I'll take the legs.
Okie dokie. Bag the corpse and drag it to the motor carriage. Thank God I don't have to do any like quick time events or anything. He is listening to the voices. He's listening to the voices I tell him to listen to. And Kim is gone. Rip Bozo, rip Bozo. Just kidding, I love Kim. Okay, all right. So that is gone. I also got some XP. How close am I to another level up? All right, cool. 19 points and I get to level up again, which is rad. So clinically and mentally insane. True. I think actually, yeah, like very true, like accurate. So we can ask her about Sunday night, but first things first, talk to Joyce about the pail without Kim. That's what I want to do real quick first, because I'm curious what that is. I'm pretty sure it's alluding to like a nuclear winter that is engulfed most of the world, except for like what's left of the Occident. So that's interesting, and I want to know what that's all about. It's also raining, which is new. It was not raining before. It must have started raining like near the end of last stream, but I don't remember it, but it's definitely raining now, and that's significant. Did her boat change color? I don't know. Joyce.
Back. Good.
I am back.
What can I help you with? Not an umbrella, I hope. I don't need one myself, you see.
Huh. Okay. So I guess the rain is scripted for this part of the game. Interesting. Okay, I could use a coat like that. The rain is freezing. What are you talking about? You have a beautiful police coat.
Sadly, I need this one
Just
myself.
during Birmingham? Is it really that bad?
Water, almost magically. The company makes them for offshore platform personnel. Very sturdy.
You wouldn't happen to have a spare one,
What
would
I
you?
can do for you is answer some questions.
Yes.
Nothing like talking to pass a rainy day.
True. And I did find my badge. Typical Florida day. Also true.
I love you did.
This is actually about how the weather looks outside for me right now as well, minus the rain. It was raining yesterday or the day before? The day before. It might have been raining yesterday too, but I was very busy and I didn't really look outside.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois.
Thank you.
I am glad to see a man
another
of
free
high
5 XP.
qualification. The situation is precarious.
It really is.
What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
Okay, so that was under the reality
More lessons
questions.
in basic reality?
This is locked
My
until I can
favorite
put
part of the
another
day.
point in Esprit
Go
de Corps.
ahead. Ask me anything.
And then there was, oh, here we go. Now we're alone. What is pale?
Are you sure?
That Florida was
you're
usually
sure?
hot, and it's also like right on the
Your
coast, and it
colleagues
gets
seem
hit with
adamant.
hurricanes all the damn time. For the game, he said to play on the list of play. Oh, right, the border patrol thing. It's still in my mind. I need to write it down. I need to actually make a written down list of the games to play on stream, but I do want to do it. Yeah. When everything else too. What, you mean like Florida? Okay, are you sure? Yes, I want to know what the pale is.
Okay. The pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, Detective. The separative tissue between the islas. It is the inter-islary mass.
I assume Isla is a slang term for islands, but I'm going to ask it
Isla
anyway.
is a Messinian word for a continent of matter,
Yeah.
enveloped on
Wait.
all sides by the pale.
No.
Also, isolation, or landmass. We
Interesting.
used to believe there was only one. In the last 4 centuries, we have discovered 7.
Oh, hey, buddy, and goodbye. You need to study. Good. Studying is good for you. Tell you what, when you finish studying, I might still be here because I'm roped in for a bit of a longer stream today. I gotta go to the store tonight, but I can go to the store anytime before like 10. So Walmart closes at like 10 p.m. So like, I got 5 hours. So shit, that's actually not that long. Okay, about the same amount of wait, hold on, 2. No, that's 8 hours from now. I know how to math. Yeah, I could go for like longer. So we'll see. But yeah, studying is good. Okay, so this is interesting. Continent of matter. They thought there was only one, and they discovered 7. So this is definitely referring to the 7 continents of Earth, right? It's the 7 continents. Yeah, Nani, this is what I'm in the process. I'm in the process. I'm breaking it down Barney style, as we say in the trade. So, 7 islas discovered in the last 4 centuries. 7 continents on Earth. 100% the Pale is some sort of like enveloping. I don't know. She'll explain the Pale to us in a bit. I feel like it's something related to a nuclear winter, like just like glaciers, ice sheets, something like that. I don't know, but basically, like, Revachol is a part of the Caillou Isla, right? I think I'm remembering that info correctly. The Caillou Isla, which I don't know which continent it's supposed to be, but from what they're talking about it being a part of the Occident, it's probably in like the western portion of the world. So like the European, probably like European. I'm gonna guess this is probably Europe, which is the Caillou thing, especially since it's broken up into archipelagos or archipelagos, however the hell that word is pronounced. I've never been able to pronounce that word properly. So they've discovered more of these, which I assume is the previous, or which I assume is the continents of the world.
Seol, Samara, Ilmara, Gard, Katla, and this, Insulinde.
Okay, right, we're in Insulinde. So Insulinde is the Isla that we're on. Insulinde is...
An oceanic Isla. It comprises mostly of water. Muindi is the largest.
You're like the
Katla,
European
the coldest,
continent.
Insulinde, the bluest. What can I say? Each is perishing and dear.
Interesting. So what is the Pale like?
Achromatic, odorless, featureless. The Pale is the enemy of matter and life. It is not like any other, or anything in the world. It is the transition state of being into nothingness.
Interesting. So we were separated because these other continents, we've talked like these other Islas, Mundicial, Samara, Ilmara, Grad, Katla. There have been mentions of people from these places, so these places are more interconnected. But 4 centuries ago, they were isolated, and I guess humanity kind of spread back out. And we do know that humanity's population in this world, in this game, is lesser than what we have now. So this is definitely 100%. So Mundi is Asia. Katla, not sure what that would be. Maybe that is Asia. Because Asia is the largest continent, unless she means... Katla could be Antarctica. Unless... I don't know. Insulinde is the bluest. I don't know. It's kind of weird to try to put it. Is Antarctica technically part of the continents? I think so, because there's North America, South America, Europe, Asia, Australia, Antarctica. Yeah. Okay. I don't know.
The negation of being.
The negation of being.
That's right. The negation of being.
Okay. So what are its physical qualities?
Difficult to describe, or even measure. Something whose fundamental property is the suspension of properties.
Like a nice potato
Physical,
stew.
epistemological, linguistic.
What, America, I see where he actually knows something about geography. Yeah, I know, right? Isn't that just startling, seeing an American actually understand a little bit about geography? Did I say geology? I totally said geology. I meant geography. The thing is that's like basic shit, right? Everyone should understand should know about the 7 continents. And yet, I don't blame it on the people though. I blame it on the American education system because it sucks.
The further into
Everything's
Pale you
underfunded and
travel,
nobody gets any actual
the
good
steeper the
education.
degree of suspension, right down to the mathematical. Numbers
Damn it, so I did say
stop
geology.
working. No one has yet passed the number barrier. It may be impossible.
The number barrier? What the fuck? Right down to the... Okay, the further into the Pale you travel, the deeper the degree of suspension, right down to the... So what do you mean numbers stop working? Okay, maybe I was simplifying it too much. Maybe it isn't like a nuclear winter thing, and it's something way more esoteric.
There's a slippery article in there.
Okay, so is it the Pale or Pale? Yeah, that is thank you, Rhetoric, because I didn't notice that.
Pale
Numbers
when
doesn't
it's
have a barrier.
particular,
Apparently it
is the
does.
territory of Pale. The Pale when it's pale in its entirety.
Okay.
Once you've seen it, language balks at the difference.
Okay, so this is actually related to what Nani was asking, or someone. Yeah, Nani is saying, so we're separated from the rest of the world. If we're surrounded by Pale, how do you get from Isla to Isla?
Oh, it is so difficult for us.
Okay.
A squall of birds, Hardware operating in the harbor. Firm. Self-evident.
Huh.
It is possible to force dimensions on the Pale.
Also, we need to acquire
In
some
modern
healing
times,
items.
We can even compress its latitude, bouncing radio waves from one end to the other, shortening the path.
Excuse me? The way she's talking is it sounds as if like the best explanation I go over this is like you're on Earth, right? And you want to go to say the Alpha Centauri star system and it's too far. You can't force the dimensions. But you can but in the future we could compress the latitude like through a wormhole or something and shorten the path. What? Yeah, it might be super. I was thinking some dystopian post-war world, but this is like way more. And Sand, it's more like it's not just. I mean, we're in just a little city, but the world is like bigger than just this city. We just happen to be in Revachol. Like Harry, our main character, he is from, or his precinct is in Jamrock, which is another city, I believe, north of Revachol. So, like, it's not, like, fully isolated. It's not like Raccoon City and Resident Evil, but there's some stuff. Like, they might be crazy. They might be crazy. Who knows? I don't know. This is weird. I expected... no, you're not... What? You don't immediately go to the don't immediately go into like the full self-deprecation. Good lord, man. You just didn't know. You haven't been here like 100% of the time. The thing is like, you know, you've been popping in and out of stream. You're gonna miss stuff every so often. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here, I'm playing the game, so I'm like connecting everything. You understand it as if there was a sea of void and they compressed the latitude of the void to make a way to travel between islas. So it's not like, So it's not like a nuclear winter thing. I don't know. That's weird.
It is still hard for humans to navigate the Pale without getting lost.
I wonder.
Or having our minds damaged.
Having our minds damaged. I do wonder if it is like some sort of like leftover nuclear fallout or something. And it's just it doesn't actually increase the distance between places. It's just such a fucking nightmare to navigate through that it makes it seem like it takes forever. So the Pale could damage the mind. That sounds a lot like potential like radiation
extensively
problems, but that would also damage your body too. So I don't know. I still have not visited the church. We just kicked Kim out of the party. We had him take the body out, and I'm asking her about the Pale now, and then we're gonna go do some other shit. We're gonna ask Classy about Sunday night, and then figure out what we want you to say bad shit about yourself, go through or not. Yeah, but Sen, here's the thing: is that you're making it harder for yourself. Like the thing is I understand you're going through a lot of bad shit, but like by self-deprecating yourself too, you're gonna make it worse on your brain, right? Like that's not gonna help you. That is only gonna hurt you. Just I highly recommend trying to like shut that shit out of your brain, because it's not going to do anything good for you.
Some say the damage stems from extreme sensory deprivation. Others argue that Pale somehow consists of past information that's degrading, that it's rarefied past, not rarefied matter.
You know what that reminds me of? You know what the Pale reminds me of? The Black Wall in Cyberpunk. But like in a physical form instead of like in cyberspace, you know?
They call it the blend over of the self. The Pale does not only suspend the laws of physics, but also the laws of psychology, maybe history even. The human mind becomes over-radiated by past.
Okay, I think we're at a point where I need to stop trying to attribute the Pale and the history of the world to real life equivalents. I think we are fully going off into left field with the fantasy sort of thing. Maybe? I don't know. This really does sound like some Doctor Who monster. Maybe.
Who argues?
Thank you. Oh, right. Who says and who argues? What? Okay, who says and who argues?
Positivists say The dialectical materialists argue.
Where the fuck? Who is saying and who is arguing? Oh, some say the damage stems from sensory deprivation. The logical positivists say that. And then the dialectical materialists do that. Imagine there's a dialogue boss fight. Honestly, the way that this game has treated dialogue and some checks actually damaging you physically or morally, you know, Sand, honestly, that might happen. We might have a dialogue boss fight. Void is in early access. I remember you were talking about that. Yeah, maybe I should actually check it out now. Now that it's in early access. We can play it on stream maybe this weekend. I don't know. Oh, this weekend I want to do the Indiana Jones game. I don't know. We'll see. I'll have 5 days next week to stream, so we'll take a look. What does this over radiation feel like?
It feels terrible. Absolutely terrible. International standards strictly limit civilian travelers to 6 days of pale exposure per year.
Okay, so I know that it's kind of on the nose saying over radiation, but that does remind me a lot of potential radiation sickness. Who knows? Not me.
It's more for her. Way more.
You're not a civilian passenger. Hits you with shit, you'd throw, dodge, bail, you attack him back. With shit or words?
No, Lieutenant Dubois. I'm entreprenetic business class. I'm cleared and trained for 22 days of pale transit annually.
That's like 2 trips, theoretically.
Someone else you've met may have been exposed as well. The strange gray-haired woman in
Oh! So if it affects you with the past, if the pale's assaulting you with history itself, it would make sense why her brain is kind of fucked up and she's like talking about stuff from like centuries ago as if they happened recently or like are relevant recently. A little bit is about how dialogue in this game works, something similar to an action set piece in other games. Yeah, I mean that's a lot of people I feel like have talked about how this game desperately wants to be a book, but like the brunt of the gameplay being in the dialogue trees is actually incredibly interesting as a gameplay mechanic. Instead of running around and shooting things or exploring like a huge ass area, you're doing a lot of your gameplay and your choices and your dialogue and everything and actually building your character and doing the RPG shit instead of like the action RPG shit. And I think that's really interesting. And it's working for me. It really is. I didn't think it would, but it is. You know, just weird that it changed the literal width of literal landmasses like Benny's space. I do wonder if that's psychological. That's the thing, Nani, is I really wonder if that's dialogical. I was reading Sand's thing as I said that. Psychological, you know? Harry was, oh shit. Maybe Harry was exposed to pale. I can't read today, apparently. That's an interesting thought. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. Yeah. Make a dialogue boss fight. I want to see that dialogue boss fight. That would be fantastic. Okay, so do lorry drivers pass the pale?
Yes. Carried in the hulls of airships. It's a horrific job.
Okay.
Automation will abolish it soon.
Okay.
You should ask the pal driver about this. See what she says.
I will do that. That's why. Isn't she? Wait, hold on. Isn't her name Pale Driver? That makes sense. Or like she was called something like that. I'll remind myself when we actually get over there. But I think her name is the Pale Driver. Are you over radiated?
Up to my gills, officer.
Shit. Okay. Is it here?
No, detective. We're safe. It begins there, 6,000 kilometers to the north, and even more to the south, east, and west. You are in the middle of the Isla.
Okay. And point north there.
An uproar of
Is
matter,
it pale drug or
darling,
sickness? Neither. It's like
rising
this
into the pale,
overwhelming, like physical
evaporating
barrier
even,
that's
great vision.
covering most of the
The
world.
area of transition between the world and the pale is called porch collapse.
Porch collapse. Interesting. Which leads me to think it's some form of like lasting nuclear winter or something. But I think I should probably stop attributing real world stuff to this. I'm gonna bring my mic sensitivity down a little bit. There we go. Maybe Harry. Well, Harry's a detective and he's been all over the place.
Vapor marked by spores of an opportunistic microorganism.
Who knows?
A mold that's
the thing is we don't know
adapted to
anything
grow
about
at
his
the
past
edge of
still.
the unrest. It's
A gray coronal mist, cold vapor marked by the spores of an opportunistic microorganism. Molded. Okay, yeah, so it's like a fog. It's like a very thick fog. The fog is coming.
The most disco thing you will ever see.
It's the dark presence. Wake is here. Okay, what is entroponetics?
Entroponetics is the scientific study of the Pale, or a recent iteration of it by way of Grad. The study of the Pale reaches back 6,000 years. The Pericarnassians called it the Western Plain.
6,000 years. Okay, so this is definitely far future bullshit. Oh my god. Okay, so I think I talked about this either last time or the time before that, but I was like, I feel like this world is a post-apocalyptic world or something like that. So that kind of might confirm a little bit. This reminds me of that scene in Princess and the Pauper from Barbie where the cat got chased by the dog and almost fell off the world. I've fallen off the world once or twice.
The entire circumference of the Pericarnassian Super E-Solar.
Oh, damn.
It was not merely in the west. It was everywhere, even then, surrounding them.
Did they cross it, the Western Plain?
There are signs of pre-modern crossings.
Ooh.
Successful navigation of the Pale relies not just on technical know-how, but intensive psychological preparation. Some of these tactics have been known for thousands of years.
Interesting. You know what this actually really reminds me of? And this is going to be some like deep cut bullshit, but in the Star Wars current canon expanded universe, the unknown regions is a portion of the galaxy that is unexplored because hyperspace lanes don't work correctly there. And so they have to rely, like, in order to get around in the unknown regions, you have to rely on, like, super bullshit, like ultra psychological shit, like harnessing the Force to be able to run hyperspace, whatever. Like the Chiss Empire, they have, or the Chiss Ascendancy, they have to use special navigators that can access the Force to, like, navigate their like navicomputers. Sand, even if you watch Star Wars, like what I just talked about is not in any of the movies or anything. It's like B tier lore from current canon novels. It's a fucking nightmare. But that's kind of what it reminds me of. It's like the whole place is so fucked up and able to navigate that you need special training and special like psychological hardening to actually get through it. So what has entroponetics changed then?
Nothing. We
Buddy,
remain
you're back. Did
powerless
you finish
before the
studying
Pale.
already?
The only real advance in Pale transit is the speed with which an aerostatic craft can pierce it.
Sure, read
less
a lot.
exposure
It's
leads
fun.
to less
I enjoy it.
effects later. Hybrid airships, Detective. Conventional rotors or jet engines no longer add velocity after the point of reference for motion is suspended, once you've crossed from near Pale to far Pale.
So the idea of lanes for hyperspace, it is. The thing is like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. And people have tried to like come up with different explanations for what a hyperspace lane is. And I think the current, I think the current explanation for it is that the hyperspace lanes are the safest routes to travel in hyperspace. Because they can intersect with like regular space. It's weird. It's really, really fucking weird. It makes zero sense. So David, I'm right there with you, and I've spent a lot of time extensively trying to understand it. It doesn't make sense. You just need to flex emojis from your sub, but that guy isn't live for a month. Dude, I want to be able to have my custom emojis in the chats. I could do that. Like, I could do that on the YouTube side, right? If I set up memberships, I could have custom emojis on the YouTube chat. But then I'd have to set up memberships, and I don't want to do that. So, I guess it's weird saying this is a parallel Earth because the future has barely changed technology. Yeah, I mean, I feel like, right, Nani, that like if the idea is if it was like a nuclear winter, a nuclear apocalypse, that would have reset humanity probably to square one. But you know, with a little bit of stuff that they could salvage, which is why some stuff seems modern, some doesn't, and then there's like whatever the hell happened in the last 6,000 years of human evolution and political involvement and like the way that just people interact with each other. I don't know. There's so much that we don't know. And you just stare into dead trees and hallucinate. I mean, that is reading, but it's pretty rad, you know? The chance of picking a point in the sky, going on a straight lane through space and meeting a celestial body is almost impossible. Yeah, but like the thing is if it was nuclear winter, no one would be able to survive. Not necessarily. You know, you got bunkers and shit that people would have. I mean, you never know. You never know. And it's been 6,000 years at least since history was recorded again. So who knows how long ago that actually was. But I think like Nani, the Star Wars galaxy is like a lot more tightly packed than like our real galaxy. It is space fantasy, so a lot of it's bullshit. But I think like it is really like tightly packed, like a lot more. I mean, you can make it like the travel in Empire, in Empire Strikes Back, where the Millennium Falcon goes from Hoth to Bespin, they make that trip in a month at sublight speed because their hyperdrive is broken. That's why they have to not take the hyperdrive to Bespin from Hoth. But it takes them only a month. If you weren't able to go FTL in our galaxy, to go from like a planet, and I presume that Hoth and Bespin are in different systems, right? Not in the same star system. So you'd have to go at least 15 light years, right? So yeah, it's the Star Wars universe is a fucking nightmare of lore and contradictions and bullshit, and that's part of why I really enjoy it. I need to watch Skeleton Crew. That started coming out last week. I forgot about that because I've been doing other stuff, but yeah. Anyway, I completely missed this piece of dialogue. So hybrid airships, detective. Conventional rotors or jet engines no longer add velocity. Buddy, you gotta stop saying pizza. You're gonna make me want to get pizza, my guy. Now, it's too fucking late. Now I want pizza, goddammit. Oh, is that the emoji? Pizza time. Okay, conventional rotors or jet engines no longer add velocity after the point of reference for motion is suspended. Once you've crossed from near pale to far pale...
In essence, we throw them in and they come out the other end.
Oh.
If we throw them precisely.
So you have to do your calculations score then. The game... God damn it, buddy. You know, when you mention it, you lose it too, right? You lose it too. Calzone. Stromboli. I started making strombolis a couple weeks ago. I meal prepped some for work. God, they're so good.
Then they don't.
I made the dough from scratch. The first time I made them, I forgot that I had a dough hook, and I was making the dough, and I was halfway through doing it. And I was like, oh yeah, this is why I have a stand mixer and a dough hook, so I don't have to do it. You know, you lost this, you have to lose it too. Yeah, them's the rules. Them's the rules.
Gone, like a skipping stone beneath the surface.
Okay, so if they send in airships with precise calculations of how to get all the way through, they get through. But if they don't, then they cease to exist. Probably crash somewhere in the pale, but who knows. So how much pale is there compared to the world? This is really interesting.
The pale outweighs reality 2 to 1. There is
2 to
more
1.
pale than there is matter, and the ratio is slipping.
Slipping how? To our detriment or to...
What do you think, detective?
Uh-oh. Oh, no, it's shrinking. Oh, shit. Okay, chat. Here, no, actually, there's only like 2 of you on the Twitch chat, so it won't really be effective. Okay, there you go. Remember that meme from the other day? Oh, yeah, that. David, I was like certain that whatever that meme was, it was not going to get me, and then I was like, I cannot understand this, so I did read it out loud, and then I immediately wanted to game end. So it's the Bermuda Triangle. I mean, there's really nothing special about the Bermuda Triangle. Do vote now. Okay, chat, we're gonna do a chat vote with the Twitch chat, and Buddy is gonna be the only one to pick. There we go. You got 15 seconds to put in your votes if you're on the Twitch side. It's kind of like the World Border and MC, kind of, but like the World Border is a hard stop. I don't know. Pretend you voted. Look at that. Look at that. Buddy didn't even fucking vote. He didn't even vote. Guess what doesn't work on mobile? Ah, I see. Okay, we're gonna go with growing. Everyone's saying growing. Everyone's saying growing / the section option, so we're going with that.
Precisely. One of
Oh.
the few measurable effects of the Pale is that it is expanding at an unknown rate.
Hey, that's bad. Hey, that's bad. That also means not in fact a leftover remnant of a nuclear winter. It is something completely different, which is not good.
An intuitive conclusion of that development is that one day the Pale will cover everything.
Hooray!
This sort of talk is mostly left to extremists.
This is not a democracy. This is a dictatorship. This is my stream. Okay. You know, this kind of reminds me, like, you know how, like, we talk about the, like, keeping humanity going, and the fact that, like, oh, extinction is terrifying, right, that. But, like, there is, at some point in the future, the far, far future, that humanity will have to cease to exist. Because, like, even at the end of all things, the heat death of the universe is inevitable and is coming for us in, like, quadrillions of years or something like that. But, like, you know, we don't think about it because odds are it isn't going to be our problem. But, like, the extinction of humanity will happen, and it will have to be somebody's problem. And I just that comes into my brain every so often, like when it's like, oh, the humanity will survive anything. We can get through whatever current thing is happening because we're going to survive. But, like, humanity is going to go extinct eventually, for one reason or another. It is going to happen. That is a fact. It's just a matter of when and whose problem it's going to be. My hope is that it will not be my problem. But it's going to be somebody's problem. And I don't know. That comes into my head every so often. It's weird. I might be ill. Quality of life greater than survival of the species for me. Yeah, true. The war stopped. I highly doubt that. But also, yeah, I don't want to talk about that on stream right now. It's not extreme at all. It's going to happen. Cover anything. Yeah, I mean, that's...
Most people, and indeed most private and government sector organizations, entire civilizations and religions even, find handy ways to ignore or downplay that knowledge.
The fog is coming.
I suggest you do the same. It doesn't look like you're doing the same. The suggestion was meant in earnest, Detective.
Okay.
Live life.
So that is super interesting.
Yes, sweet reality. But before we do, tell me, Detective,
Okay.
is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything?
Nothing, just alcohol fumes and blackout. Dude, that is a good Saturday night right there. I sometimes sense vague shadows of a past, and it's not good. I'm getting a sense of who I am, but no, I didn't know this. I'll go with that one.
Beyond curious. Tell me, what do you think of the Pale?
It's terrifying. You were right. It's disco. It will end all life. That we continue to persist at all is a testament to our faith in one another. Its advance can only be stopped with the immediate, total, ruthless communism. How? How? A powerful anti-communist force, perhaps too powerful, but still, they have it coming. Oh, I'm worried. I have to say, it is so liberal to me. This is funny, because it's just like, the Pale is a fact of life, and it's like, it is coming. The fog is coming. But it's like, nah, man, this political ideology will stop it. No, this political ideology will stop it. No, this one will. And it's like, the fog is coming. Okay, I don't know how you've survived all that with a huge accomplishment. What am I to think anything? It's terrifying. It's terrifying. Her eyes tense. Crow's feet radiate from them. She observes you, your bloodshot eyes and swollen face. Okay, I believe some kind of sexual... Whoa, hold on, what the fuck? This is why I don't like the Mars colonization project instead of solving the social political projects. You see, here's the thing, right? Is I am infatuated with the concept of space. Probably because I grew up watching Star Wars. But, like, I'm infatuated with the concept of space and, like, humanity going to space and everything. But in my mind, like, and why I don't believe we're ever going to achieve being a spacefaring species is, in my mind, for humanity to be going to space and to be, like, expanding outward, creating colonies on other planets and stuff, first things first. Like, the bare fucking minimum is we get our shit sorted out on this planet first. No more poverty, no more starvation, nobody's fucking screwed over. Like, this planet, our society, human society, needs to be a fucking utopia before we start thinking about making shit on other planets, right? Like from a practical level, because it's gonna require the cooperation of the entire planet, and also because like it's fucked up to devote resources to taking people, usually the rich, elsewhere when so many people are suffering here. And like, I understand it's likely not an achievable idea, which is why it makes me depressed about the fact that humanity's never gonna fucking go to space, because if we're gonna go to space, we better have our own shit sorted out first, or it's gonna go really bad really quick. So that's my thinking, right? You know, and life on Mars would suck, especially if we continue with the current sort of concepts that we have slated down as humanity now. That would suck. Humans would go to space and then immediately reinstitute slavery. I guarantee it. As if slavery isn't, you know, still a thing in the world right now, but it would compound and get worse. It would exacerbate and exponentialize our problems, you know? You believe some kind of celestial creatures will eat us alive and humans won't be able to do anything, kind of like the bird box monsters from Death. Honestly, best case scenario, San. That right there, best case scenario. We're gonna one of these centuries, some advanced aliens are gonna pop up on our doorstep. They're going to railgun us to dust, and then that's gonna be that. Yeah.
You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, Detective.
Joyce, it's okay. It's not your problem.
Know even this, then.
She stops mid-sentence. I'll handle it. It's all under control. This investigation will be my masterpiece. The one they remember for. Dude, I'm going with that one. Go with that one. You don't want to get railed by aliens? Speak for yourself, David.
If I may suggest, hold on to your colleague, Kitsuragi.
I will. I like
check on him, and
Kitsuragi.
he is very competent.
See you later at community service. All right, David, have a good one. We'll see you later. Probably. I'm going for a long time tonight. Maybe.
You have me.
Yay, level
I
up!
will assist you in any way I can.
Okay.
Even if we have to do it one basic term at a time.
She gives you a slight bow. Okay, so we can always come back to Joyce for any extra info or anything.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Leave. You know, when they added the Impaler to Helldivers 2, and if you haven't played Helldivers 2 or even Helldivers, because it's in the first game as well, it's this big fucker that sticks his face in the ground and spots tentacles out of the ground. And immediately, me and all my friends just started calling it the hentai guy, because we are children, apparently. My friend decided to believe in astrology help. Oh, that sucks. Like, okay, here's the thing about astrology, right? Is that it can be a very fun, entertaining thing to just do, just for fun. Like, be like, oh, and this, and like this is like, it's a fun little thing to do. But when you start basing your life and your decisions around it, that's when you know, but like, imagine God wanting to factory reset the world, so he just sends some kind of noise activated shit. Honestly, I hope one day God just decides to factory reset the world. Then I don't have to deal with any of this bullshit anymore. Not this bullshit. I love this, but then I won't have to go to work anymore, and that'd be pretty rad. Where do I want to put this point? I think I want to kind of put a point in esprit de corps. There was something that I needed esprit de corps for. Was it this check with Joyce? I think it was this check with Joyce.
Good. What can I help you with?
There you go. To the factory size. You know what's really funny is I started off the game and I went with the intellect build, the top thing, because I was like, oh, this will be really good for like getting things. But then like as I'm going through the game, almost all the checks that I really, really want to do are in the psyche chain. Like the volition and the empathy and the fucking inland empire. Like all this shit, these are the ones that I want to be able to use. So I think when I do my second playthrough on my own, I'm definitely going to be going for the psyche build, because god damn. I don't know what I want to put this point into. Or maybe I want to unlock another one of these, because I've got a bunch of thoughts to look into. So while I'm researching this will -1 empathy. But so bankruptcy sequence, business of science. I don't know what this does. No. You have voluntary community service. Yeah, he does choose to do community service. I think it's for like, I don't remember exactly, but I do think it's like for high school graduation or something like that. De-evolutionize us. You know, that's a thing you can do in Stellaris. Oh my god. Oh my god, I gotta play Stellaris on stream again. I fucking love Stellaris. There is, in Stellaris you can make like planet killer weapons, and one of the weapons you can make for that is a de-evolution ray. And you can just hit a planet with the de-evolution ray and de-evolve the people there into less evolved versions of themselves. This shit is fucking hilarious. Ooh, I know what I want to put that point into. Whatever the hell this check was. I want to figure out what this thing is.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing
This
to
is
see
a
here.
conceptualization check. And luckily for me, that's in the intellect tree. Level up. All right, so now I have
Just
a plus
an ordinary
8.
wall. Nothing to see here.
All right, that's what TikTok is for, as a de-evolution ray. Sand, if you think that's funny, you can choose to become the Crisis, like a galactic crisis, and you can build star eaters, and you can nuke stars into black holes, and completely obliterate the system. My god, I love Stellaris so much. It is just the war crime simulator. That's what. Luckily for us, no, not luckily for us. The whole TikTok man thing is fucking stupid. I hate this country. Okay, humans are too sentient for their own good. That's why I'm still a monkey. All right. Honestly, fair. Okay. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I got a plus 9. No, I got a plus 10. I got plus 10 to the shit. I only need to roll an 8. Also, the word you guys are looking for is sapient, not sentient. There is a difference. I don't know what it is, but I know that sapient is. God damn it!
It's a wall. An ordinary wall.
What the fuck do you mean I rolled a 6? No, I didn't even roll a 6. I rolled a 5. I rolled a fucking 5. I hate this game. Okay, well, I guess we'll wait until we come back for another goddamn upgrade to my conceptualization. Okay, let's go buy some fucking healing items. I need to, oh shit. I need to first go pay Gart. I need to pay him for my hotel room tonight. Wait, no, I don't need to pay him for my hotel room tonight because I have a nice, cozy little shack I can sleep in. Hell yeah. Fuck that guy. I'm gonna go buy some drugs. Okay. Walk. Get out of my way, racist. There we go. Frit. I think it's that one.
A small cabinet
Yes.
on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles,
Dramamine.
nasal sprays,
Ooh.
and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
What do you mean plus 3 health? I only have 2 hit points. How do I get more health? I want that. Okay, let's go buy a couple Nosafed.
Okay, here.
Okay,
Okay,
here.
here.
Okay, here. Thank you. Got a blue. The yellow roses in the window. Those aren't the flowers that were left for class. I don't know how to pronounce her name. Classy. All right, now I have some health, so I can heal myself up a little bit, so I won't like fucking die. Imagine Great Britain in space. That would be fucked up. You know what would be worse than that is the United States in space. And yet, here we are. Or, God forbid, France. Okay, what do we got around here? I wonder if there's anything new I can do with Kuno, like dialogue-wise, while Kim is gone.
You missed a good show before. A kid came by and completely fucked the tree to pieces.
Oh yeah, I asked him to do that.
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno!
I really hope he didn't fuck the
You
tree.
need to act decisively.
Ooh.
It's Kuno. Use Kuno words.
Stop using the K word. It belongs in the past. Use language like that. Congratulations, Kuno. Ooh, okay. Oh, yeah, kid. Okay. All right. I'm going to play along. I'm going to play along with their casual racism.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to
God
claw
damn
up
it.
your ass!
Kuno knows which kip Kuno meant. Kuno knows all the kips. Kuno's dad's a kipped expert.
This is
Says
really
kipped
funny, actually.
Every day.
Because-
100 times a day.
Because the person that they're referring to is the advanced racism guy. It's like the guy who has a PhD in being racist is now being racially profiled
Kuno's
by
dad
these
doesn't
little
give a
shits.
shit about anything.
Kuno's dad.
Except Kip's.
Try to crawl out of Kuno's ass now!
Make me.
Yeah? The fuck did you want anyway? You got your fuck bag down?
Ooh. I'm gonna do it.
What's
Well,
going
crap,
on
I should have
is
expected
an
that.
ungovernable youth on your crime scene.
Wrong.
Throwing around incendiary language, trying to push your buttons.
That's right.
Like you don't have enough on
Oh.
your plate. You feel a sudden surge of self-pity coming on.
Okay, you think you can turn? Okay, no. Okay, I don't want to.
No, you this is and fuck.
I don't
Explain
wanna-
himself as if you must get to the bottom of this.
Okay.
Kuno does.
So we need to get my empathy up a little bit more before I can do that check. Okay, let's go talk to her again because I want to ask about what happened Sunday night. An accidental T in his name is bad. Oh, you mean cunt? It's only bad depending on where you're from. The Australians throw that word around like it's a the. It's a goddamn sentence filler. Kind of like the way I throw around the F-bomb. It's a fucking nightmare. Oh, what is that? I wonder. Damn it. So this door right here connects to this room. I need to figure out how to open up that door. But I don't know how. All right, up the stairs. We're gonna go talk to Classy again, or however the hell her name is pronounced. I genuinely don't know. Oh, right, I gotta click on the doormat. That's such a weird, like, little thing. You will once the game progresses enough. I see. Okay, cool. I figured it was something
Officer.
like that.
What brings you up here in the rain?
Okay. Now that Kim isn't here, let's talk about Sunday night.
Yes. The night before I saw you in the hallway and reminded you you're a police officer.
Yes, thank you for that again, by the way. Let's ignore everything else I said to you.
The date of your re-entry into the fossil record.
Yes, before I emerged like Paleolithic megafauna. It's one of the first things I remember doing in Elysium. This is cool. This is cool. You know, it is. I know it's a crass word for female genitalia, but also like, if you're in Australia, that doesn't fucking matter. Okay. So this is interesting because I've done other side stuff and I know more about the world. These dialogue choices are different from what I assume, right? You know, be careful now. B word is now bad. What do you mean now bad? And again, it depends on context. Okay. You heard it's bad, so you say it's a bad. Oh, okay. I see. I'm still not used to people talking to each other in the chat. Not saying don't do that. That's great. That's a great thing. I'm just not used to it mentally because, you know, small streamer. Anyway, it's one of the first things I remember. Before you was only the room and the sound of a motor vehicle, steam in the bathroom, and darkness. No, it's one of the first things I remember doing in Elysium.
Wow. Elysium. You don't hear that term often.
Isn't that what like the world is currently called? Okay. Did you hear something Sunday night from my room?
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
Makes sense. That's very disco. Did I have any visitors?
I can't say. Probably not. Sounded like you were flying solo.
What about the loud disco
Oh,
music?
yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestrations prime among them.
Ostentatious orchestrations. My God, you could not pick a more complicated and pretentious fucking name for, I presume, an orchestra. She arches her eyebrow, waiting for it to connect with you. Yes, Sam.
Oh, that. Yeah. Whoa. The less said about OO, the better.
All right.
They're huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
Okay.
Then, doesn't life get hard because we go on?
No, I think Elysium is what they call like the world, like society. And then disco is an ideology of some sort that I don't fully understand, or like a state of being. I don't know. The characters have been very vague about what disco means. People just like, people keep using it as like, oh yeah, that's disco. Like, yeah, that's cash money, you know? I don't fucking know. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. But I think that's the point right now so far. Okay. Is there like Prop, if you're still hanging around, I'm curious, is there like a hard end? Like, is there like a point that like the game stops? Because we're on day 3, and I'm just like, is there like a time limit to how many days there are, or what? Because I don't know, and I want to try to get as much as I can done before like the game ends or whatever. And it sure seems like there's a lot of stuff that'll take a long time to figure out. I'm assuming days. It's like, do I have like a week in game or what? Because I don't know. I don't know. All right. It mostly okay. Then doesn't life get hard because we go on? Okay. 7, life gets hard, but we go on. Yeah, we go on all right.
I don't know about that. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped, and there was a change of pace.
Maybe an old term, maybe an old term.
A slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of that time, you were yelling along to it.
Is that tape that I found? Was I singing this?
Yes, there was a church in there.
Okay.
A really small church. Like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that. And also...
What else?
That it doesn't matter anymore, and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a wounded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
Interesting. When you say wounded, do you mean that in a cool way, like a wild beast? I'm not gonna go, I'm sorry. I don't want to keep racking up sorry cop things. Then what happened?
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
Well, crap. All right. This is almost full of 1.0, so if you change 1 and or O, it changes the whole thing. So maybe something with this thing is they're limited with space only on an island. What? Huh? So if you change 1 and or O, it changes the whole thing. Are you like talking about binary? Maybe something with the disk thing is they're limited with space only on an island. Maybe what? And we're not talking about discs. We're talking about disco, like DISCO, as in like the music thing. But this isn't music here. I don't understand it. It doesn't make sense. Okay. Are you sure I wasn't being assaulted?
It didn't sound like there was a fight. It sounded like someone was trashing their room.
Yes, but why?
A window was smashed.
I did do that. I threw my shoe out the window.
The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon.
Destructathon.
There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
Okay. Was there anything else? It prides me to hear this. Tell me there was more.
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable.
I wonder if this was him fighting with the voices.
I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Around 4 or 5. And that was it.
When he passed out. Thank you. So he was only asleep for like 3 hours before he woke up at the beginning of the game. Damn.
No problem.
No wonder he was severely hungover. She feeds herself another cigarette. I don't think I can do any more of this stuff. You know what? Now that I know that she wasn't assaulted, I'm going to grill her about her prescription drugs.
Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
You're welcome, she says without any discernible irony.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand her.
Nah, no further questions.
I always heard you RCM.
Fuck you, authority.
Cool. You are.
Where does that door lead to? Oh, the other door!
You tell me, officer.
Ooh.
When you've kicked it down. I've been wondering myself, but I'm light of foot.
Because here's the thing.
Good door kicker.
Is there's the secret passages or secret rooms or whatever the fuck in this building. And I am pretty damn sure that there is something to do with this entire thing in those secret passages. Sand, what are you saying? You're saying things in languages I don't understand and then just flashing thumbs up. You're confusing. At this point, you're almost more confusing than CK is right now.
All right.
Whoa. How is that so much louder? Let's
Not
talk
my
about the
favorite
so-called
topic, but okay.
That's all we got. Okay.
How about we...
I don't need to grill her and ask her, are you sure you weren't assaulted? Because you pretty plainly told us she wasn't.
Same small, heavy door.
All right, that's a physical
No lock
instrument
in
check.
sight.
Damn. All right, I need to figure out ways to increase my ability to do physical instrument. Okay, so these are the ones that I can actually redo. Pain threshold, warded door. I don't remember what that was. Trash container, physical instrument. Volition. I have a volition check with Joyce? Spar and little or shops. You're just counting shops? Shops of what? Shops of what? Oh, wait. Oh, that's the window.
This window is...
I wanted to click on the stairs. There we go. Okay. All right, so back out. Can I just walk through the door? No, I have to open the door. I want to go... apparently, I've got a volition check to do with Joyce. I don't know where that dialogue is, but we're going to go find it real quick. Is there anything in here? Typical grocery shops. But, like, what do you mean you're just counting shops? I don't...
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
Hey! This no longer has a -12 for being it's not time yet.
There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Light yellow, faded with time.
Oh,
a tiny splash
shit.
of color in the blackness of the thicket. Hanging from it, a bronze key.
A bronze key. I cannot phase through doors. Well, I was assuming that, like, if I walked into it, the door would
Someone hid
automatically
the key in a
open.
bush and attached the yellow ribbon to make it easier to find.
I think I know where that key goes.
It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence.
Say out loud, someone's hid a key in a bush. Huh? The big guy looks behind him. Can you let me slide by so I can grab this thing?
I don't know about that. I'm comfortable here.
Ah,
Don't think any sliding would really help right now.
damn it.
Sorry, fucko. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving.
That's fine
Good
with me.
fucking luck with that. The hawthorn's got a bitch of a bite.
I'll just get a big stick.
I'm gonna enjoy the sight of you in the bushes out there.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up,
Oh,
pushes the window open, grabs the key from the hawthorn branch, and slides it across the table.
thank
to
you, Theo. Thank you for being a kind human
The
being.
key is brass. Workshop spare. is
Spare
etched
key for
into
workshop.
Its bow. The old man closes the window and sits back down in silence.
Come on, man. We were just having some fun. Where's the harm in...
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
Hell yeah, based grandpa, agreed. Ooh, does anyone know why this key was hanging right outside the
Didn't
box
even know
window?
it was there. Boys,
No idea.
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there before this room became our place.
All right, thank you.
off yourself. Make
Oh.
it up to me, cop. I still got my money on that.
All right, I mean, that's entirely possible. Now, does this key go to this door?
You see a heavy steel
Oh,
door
I can
with
try
a
it.
prominent. The key fits the dimple lock. It takes a bit of effort to turn it after all these years, but then the lock clicks.
I was worried that was going to be a little bit too
The
easy.
darkness before you smells like engine grease and cut wood.
Maybe the dead guy died because he drank too much of the silly juice. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. Something I realized in the shower yesterday morning because I was thinking about the game because this game is amazing. The theory that we've all been passing around that Harry killed the guy, no, he couldn't have. The reason he's here is because the guy is dead. His precinct is in a different city. He wouldn't have been here before the guy died. The guy was killed by something else or somebody else, and then Harry was called in to investigate the death. He arrived here after the guy was dead. Harry couldn't have killed him. I don't know why I ever thought that was a possibility because no. But we're not going to go in here just yet. I want to wait until I have Kim back with me to go into the catacombs or whatever the fuck, you know? Okay, explore the whirling secret passages. We will do this, but I don't want to do that until I have Kim back. So what else do we have? Because I want him with me for, like, moral support, you know? No, try to do that again. Find the murder weapon. Oh, right. Confront the Hardy boys. Then why is he drunk? That's the thing is we don't know yet. We don't know yet. I miss Kim too. I was kind of expecting those two things to be like longer.
You again. What is it?
Hey, so thanks for the key, but I'm about to confront you with the fact that I know you lied. He's probably gonna beat the shit out of me. Watch this. Watch this. Classy says she wasn't raped.
Fuck. I knew that fucking whore.
Hey, I don't like him anymore. Maybe I should let them die.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
I'm pretty sure we should believe the alleged victim here, but...
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down. And she doesn't fucking trust you.
Except she told, like, way more about, like, everything else going on. And I don't trust you guys, because you have an ulterior motive.
Yeah, she's crazy, you
Should
know.
you know?
A crazy
Is
bitch.
that like because you don't?
You know
Is that
the
because
type.
English is not your
She's fucked up.
primary language? It is. It is bad. It is bad. It is the act of non-consensually having sex with somebody, typically by forcing yourself onto them. But it can hit it like a gray area. It's like the whole concept of consent is, you know, it needs to be explicit. It's not good. It's just not good. It's just not good. It's not always like a physical force, right? Sometimes it could be through coercion. Sometimes it could be through lying. But yeah, not good. It's not good. Typically traumatic. Very good. And rapists should be executed. But anyway,
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
yeah, no, she was very lucid. You know, cut the bullshit. She told me the truth.
No, man. I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her.
I did not fucking push her. All I asked was the shit that pertained to my investigation, and she willingly gave me the info. You know what? Maybe I should let these guys get gunned down by the mercenaries.
You went and pushed her. I am gonna fucking
Do it. Do it. I am begging you.
Hit you. Done.
Titus Hardy.
I am begging you. Give me a fucking reason, Titus. I may not have a gun. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to call her a whore. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like, if you really care, maybe you wouldn't be insulting her that way.
Everard personally sent
Yeah,
me
I really
to
don't
take care
fucking
of
like this guy.
If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives her voice a strangely hypnotic quality. Her lips barely move as she speaks. Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Okay.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape.
Did you coerce said confession out of him?
Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
'Cause here's the thing: is like confessions are bullshit. If like if the idea, right, is that they beat the shit out of him and they sat him down and they made him confess to this shit. None of that could be true. It's like the idea of like torture is not really a good way to get information out of people, because people will make shit up and they'll say what the torturers want to hear them say just to get the torture over with, even if they don't know anything. That's why, like, besides like, you know, the human rights violations that occur during torture, people don't fucking do it because it's not useful. It doesn't actually give you anything truthful. You just get bullshit, most likely. Uncorroboratable bullshit.
Here, jerkwad.
So,
listen to this shit. Then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
and I'm not saying he was necessarily an innocent man. There is a good chance that the guy that got killed was not a good guy, but there's so much extra bullshit being laid on top of what he was actually potentially as a bad person that it's muddying the fucking waters and we don't know anything.
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters.
Mm-hmm.
A mess.
It's been in tatters
It might
since
be
we
nice
first talked to
listen
them.
But at this point, you don't need to.
Okay, so what's on this tape?
What's on it? We call it the Door Gunner Mega Mix. You'll know why once you listen to it.
Okay.
Now that is intriguing. You had me at Door Gunner.
That is interesting. What the hell is a door gunner? I think I can kind of extrapolate, but I want to know what they think. Where can I listen to this?
Where can I listen to this? Why don't you try shoving it up your ass, genius?
How about I shove it up your ass, Shanky?
Yeah, play it with your ass, cocksucker.
I'm liking these guys less and less. Because last stream, right? Last stream I was talking about, like, these guys were covering up something, right? They were covering up why the guy died. But that was still while I was assuming that the guy was, like, a rapist and, like, really, really extra awful. But now that I found out that that was a bunch of bullshit, I'm like, what the fuck is with these guys? And I don't like them. I don't like them. I don't trust them. I don't like them. And I kind of want them to die.
Okay. Easy, fellas. Give the guy a break. He's obviously one of God's special people.
Okay, whatever. I'll get back
Don't
to the
forget your
investigation.
tape, lawman.
Yep, take the tape. I don't really give a shit.
Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go now, you filthy fucking liar, and listen to the tape. Unless I don't think I have a way to listen to the tape. I don't think I have like a player or anything. Yeah, I need a tape player.
The great Door Gunner Mega Mix. If only you had a boombox, you would be able to play Titus's tape.
Karaoke. Oh, hey, Gart, Mr. Gart,
Hey,
Mr. Bartender.
Was there something you needed?
I would like to do the karaoke.
Bringing him that new bird sure made a difference in his attitude.
About my bill tonight.
Drop the 20 real.
Damn it. No.
Then why are you wasting my time?
Well, I was hoping to see if maybe it was less because I brought you a nice stuffed bird, you asshole. God. I don't remember when you got your face to look at, Harry to Titus. Yeah, exactly. God. I fucking hate Titus. Okay. Anything else for me to do while I'm waiting for Kim to come back? I should try to find either in your room or find one in the pawn shop. Wait a second. I do have one in the room. Let's go up to my room real quick. Unless the room is locked because, you know, the whole idea of, like, I haven't paid my bill yet for today. I need to find $1. I need to find, like, $2 so I can pay for my room. We'll explore. We should go up and see the church. The problem is I don't want to do, like, a bunch of exploring, right?
The compact tape player is still and silent. Seems it has completely broken down now.
Damn.
The machine was made in Revachol by a company called Le Mercier. Their logo depicts the triple-towered Delta skyline. It was supposedly built to last.
Like, I don't want to go exploring and, like, finding dialogue and stuff without Kim with me, because I really like having Kim and having his input and everything. So now I just need to figure out what to do for the next 5 in-game hours.
In this one.
Oh, shit.
Best find a new player. A boombox. Funky style. Maybe the guy at the pawn shop can help out.
I wonder if I can like end the day
The
early.
bed is still cold.
No, cannot end the day early. Damn it. All right.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom.
Still nothing new I can do there because I keep forgetting to put a point into that. Shit. What do I do in game for the next, 5 in-game hours while I wait for Kim? I guess I might as well do some stuff. What is with these two sitting here? They were here at the beginning of the day.
Yes, sir. What is it?
Oh, you have a blue uniform and mine is black. What does this mean?
It means I'm a patrol officer, sir.
What was with that, sir?
You called me sir. Why? I mean, we know why. Because he's
basically
a captain.
Cut the shit. Every second you stand here running your mouth, the case grows colder.
Okay. I don't know what these two are about.
And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
I know, it's intentional.
Like undercover?
Yes.
Well, as far as disguises go, this is one of the best I've seen. I mean, I could swear you're an actual bum.
What are you talking about? Look at me! Look at me! I got the bow tie, the nice jacket, armored gloves and boots. Okay, I guess I kind of look like a bum.
Come on, Jean. It looks like it's been a rough week on him.
It's not just this week. What do you want?
What do
There's
I want?
something about this guy that matches with a face in your head. A similar but different face. He might be wearing a disguise.
Ooh, an esprit de corps check. Challenging 12. There's something strange about this guy. Figured out. Okay.
There's
Damn it!
something that binds
Snake
you.
eyes!
Some kind of an outfit, maybe. A uniform.
Like ready to beat the shit out of someone? Do I really? I don't feel like I'm ready to do that.
I want to say yes.
Yeah.
I think.
Level with me for a second. Are you working class?
Fucking politics again. You know what I'm more interested in?
Me solving the case of the hanged man?
You solving the case you're on.
Yes.
I'm passionate about that. So maybe get to it.
Okay. I need some more esprit de corps.
Watch out for
points.
yourself, Loot.
That voice.
Ooh.
So very familiar. Did you hear it when calling to your station and reporting your badge missing?
This is one of the precinct guys. So these guys are cops.
Oh really? I wonder where.
I lost my badge recently. When I went in to report it missing, or when I called in to report it missing, you were there.
That's the where you remember me from?
I have a bit of memory
You
trouble.
don't say. Goodbye then. The voice thing was a coincidence. Run along, asshole.
Okay, so apparently Harry has not been the greatest person in the past anyway. Shit. Okay, regardless of the other stuff that he's got going on. I'm kind of lost. I feel like a lost puppy now that Kim isn't here and I don't want to like progress the game at all without him here. Let's go to the pawn shop. Deadbeat cop. Is that one of the things? Is that one of the possibilities? No, it should be. Wait, I have 2 honor? I have 2 honor! Yay! Good for me. I don't know what that even means, but I'm sure it means something. I wonder if I can sit on the bench now. Now that Kim isn't here, he won't stop me from sitting on the bench.
Sit on the wind
Yeah!
planks of the bench. Your feet ache.
Oh! I can pass time this way.
You finally stop picking your nose.
Okay, cool. I think after 1900 is when I'm allowed to go to sleep. Ooh, I know what I want to do. Because while Kim isn't here, I should continue my discussions about the pail, and I can talk to the pail driver about that. Hello. Yeah, her name was Pail Driver. That makes sense. That makes sense.
You can entertain me with your questions.
But of course, he's just picking his nose. Of course, this is Harry Dubois we're talking about. Deep revelations.
And what is that?
You're a pail driver. You transport goods through the pail.
Oh, meu Deus. The lawman solved the case.
A white cloud of smoke disappears into her mouth.
And here I was, thinking you were an idiot.
I mean, I am.
So, are you? An idiot, I mean?
Republica. A filterless cigarette from Mesk.
I blacked out after a night of heavy drinking and lost all memory of the world. I blacked out from sheer heartbreak. Huh.
Like Gabriel Buenguerro in Segúreme, Paraíso. You're the opposite of me, then. I remember everything, even the things I never knew.
From the pail because it assaults you with history. And like psychological stuff. Interesting. That's why she knows so much about like history.
The smell of liquor on Gabriel's lips after the shoot. In the motor park. The roses on the day of Franco Negro's coronation.
So it's way more
And the
esoteric
grand
and like
stairs of
mystical
Brian.
than just a
The
nuclear
smoke from
fallout.
the Fowling piece when Dolores Day was shot.
All right. Well, there goes my theory that Dolores Day knew Harry personally. Well, that's
The
unfortunate.
look on her face, like an orgasm. The wound in her chest. My hand in my father's hand. Except, I never had a father. And I never shot her innocent Dolores Day.
Over radiation.
Heroic doses, Harifia. Heroic.
Isn't that dangerous?
Thought insertion, dithering, the Grad Catalan Magistral. It's more than dangerous. It's sad. But at first I had to make a living. Now, when you've seen it all go away like that, rolling off like the sea, and then come back to this.
She gestures at the square, the broken horse monument, the clanging of machines in the distance. So is Harry grieving Dolores? Maybe that's why he got wasted. Dude, I don't know. Maybe. Like, okay, like I was certain, right, that the woman that had left him was Dolores, because there was such a hint that there was a connection, but apparently she died, and apparently she died a long time ago. Maybe he was still grieving her? I don't know. Maybe. That's a good point.
What are we doing here?
This game is hurting me.
It doesn't have to be like this. We can just give up. We can just become a vapor.
What does it look like?
Like looking into the ocean at night. In the dark.
Okay, it's the dark presence.
You cannot see it, but you know it's there.
It's not a lake, it's an ocean.
And it's big, bigger than anything. Bigger than all the other things combined.
What does it feel like?
Nothing. Until it starts. When you are deep enough. Then, for me, it's like autumn. Dark, gray, and orange. The orange of street lights and the color of streets and electric light. It smells like autumn too. It smells terrible.
Interesting.
Nostalgia. Cooped up in the cabin, shaking. Terrible nostalgia. For yourself. For humans. It's too much to bear. She loves it.
It's concentrated nostalgia. Oh, God. Okay, how do you pass through
in
it?
In the belly of an airship, behind the sail windows. So you don't look straight into it. It's not advised to look into it.
Not on this lorry.
No, the same one, a roller. They all are nowadays. Special wheels for connecting to the floor of the hold.
So they drive the trucks up into the airship, and then the airships take the trucks across.
The wheels all small and round. Multi-axle trailers.
One last thing. You said we can just become vapor?
Yes.
And like the portrait, you can kind of see that like this is her hair, right? But it also looks like that other side of her hair looks like it's coming out of her mouth, like the vapor. That's cool. I like that.
No elaboration.
Okay. I would rather have what I have than what you have. I would rather have what you have than what I have. I feel I may already have what you have in some way. Kind of like the opposite, like he was saying, or like she said, or he said, one of them said, is kind of like the opposite but equal thing.
They say there is a point. One that I have not crossed. In the pale super deep.
The pale super
deep. Straight too far, of course, on the U41A. Or in Lomonosov's land. Where every step you take is one step further from home, no matter the direction. It's a point you cannot come back from. Your mind becomes so radiant with the past, there is a flip. Instead of writing, it erases memory, nearing some kind of indescribable finale. Maybe you've been down the motorway south?
Not that I can remember. She looks at her cigarette, it's almost out. She has swallowed it hungrily. Then at you. The motorway south.
It's a story as lone horsemen tell. Lone horsemen, Tarife, not pale drivers. Way beyond the established pale that's lit by radio frequencies. Where it goes silent.
Oh, that is
and dark,
far away.
And the process begins. Erasure, kilometer by kilometer, in any direction. The motorway south is a road you cannot come back from.
In the center of this town, there's a ghostly motorway, she sang.
It takes all the people where they want to stay.
They say I've been away on a kind of holiday.
She replies silently. What's at the end of the motorway south?
No one knows what's at the end.
Ooh.
I've only glimpsed the beginning.
Super interesting.
I've only felt it in the distance, when I was a child. A child growing on the leg.
Ma'am?
Hosianna.
A sigh escapes her lips, then silence as she stares within herself.
There is nothing more to do now. She's far away. She is receding in the clutches of some
I'm getting
indescribable
so much experience
scattered
from these
emotion.
conceptualization checks.
A child
Great.
descending.
Because of that thought, this damn this actual art degree thought giving me +10 for conceptualization checks, and with my conceptualization being 7, I'm passing all of them. I'm getting so much XP. I'm already gonna level up again. Hot damn. So that's super interesting. God, I'm loving this game.
A lorry abandoned. The smell of cigarettes.
Is there anything else in here that I didn't look at?
These, one of them. There's definitely perfume in the air. The remnants of a sweet. The actress. This is. She wasted away.
Yeah.
In
No.
the actresses who closed the
Did everything there. Good to know. Was there anything here? I'm just like going through and seeing if there's anything that I haven't done that would be better to do without Kim here. Let's see. There's also checks that I should be looking at. Ooh. Those on white are able to try now. Wait, am I able to check that again? But I didn't put another point in conceptualization. But it's marked. Hold on. It's marked in white saying that I can try it again. Maybe. Oh, this guy wants to talk to me. What's up?
I saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble?
Oh. Yeah, about that. We only searched it.
Still better than me, I guess. Told you there's plenty of others who tell on her. But is she in trouble?
I'm going to lie to him because there's going to be investigation and she's probably going to be in trouble. Also, she's definitely the 8th Hardy boy, the one that with the odd soul. So she's definitely going to be in trouble, but I'm going to lie to him. No trouble.
Man, that's like
she's going to be fine.
A load off my mind. All that stress was messing up my rhymes.
He doesn't need to know.
He chooses to believe what's best for her.
Okay. What's the plan with those rhymes anyway?
Oh, you know. Tommy Leham's going to be a musician.
Yeah, that's what we all think.
But with beats. I've got a lot of free time on the road to hone my craft.
He wants to be a SoundCloud rapper.
The correct grammar is Tommy Lahome.
Why Tommy Lahome?
Tommy Lahome was taken.
Oh.
My real name's Jerry Lafitte. Tommy's way better.
So you're just running with a completely different name? Okay. Good luck with that,
Yeah,
Tommy.
you
Gotta
too.
leave. Alright, I want to go check. Is the blonde woman a pale driver too, or is it not the same as the lorry driver? No, and that's actually a complete. So there's the lorry. Okay, what I understand is that the lorry drivers are there's like the lorry drivers that drive stuff in like inside an insula, and then there's the pale drivers that are like international sort of shippers. They'll drive the trucks into the airships and cross the pale to other islas that are separated by the pale, and they're like the long haul ish drivers, like the medium haul. And then she alluded to the long haul drivers that are like pale drivers, but they go even farther into the pale. I don't know. I'm not certain about that, but yeah. And then the blonde woman is none of them. The blonde woman up here is not a lorry driver at all. I don't think. I think she was something else. No, she was like an art major, something like that. I'm not sure. I don't remember. But definitely not a lorry driver. All right. What up here? So it was saying that the map was saying that I can retry this.
Just an ordinary
Yeah, but I didn't
Nothing
put
to
a
see
point. Oh, right. In the dimming light, some things become clearer because it's now evening time. It's an easier check. I forgot about that. I forgot the first time I looked at this, it was in the evening and you get that extra +2. Okay. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have a +12 this time. I only need to roll a 6. Last time I rolled a 5. If I roll a 5 or lower again, I'm going to crash out.
Yeah. Why? It's a wall. An ordinary wall.
This game is fucking with me. This game is actually fucking with me. There is no way, no shot, no goddamn fucking way that I rolled a 5 2 fucking times in a row. What do you mean? This is the same problem I have with Baldur's Gate, is it keeps giving me shit rolls. This is the same problem I keep fucking having with Balatro, is I keep getting screwed by the RNG. Skill issue for real, so true, so true. Oh, all right, let's go talk to Joyce because I've got a volition check that I want to try with her. I don't know what the volition check is, but since I'm over here, I might as well. Can I climb up this? Can I climb up these planks? No, I can't. I'm so mad. I'm so goddamn mad.
What can I help?
Okay,
feel
where
I've
was this
told you all
volition
I-
check?
Is there anything else I...
She's not even
Oh
asking
shit.
you anything. It's so easy to just say.
Okay, I'm curious about what she has to say about an envelope. I should never visit Las Vegas. Yeah, see, here's the problem, is that, like, even gambling in video games, right? Like fake gambling, like, say, like, playing New Vegas and gambling. Like, I lose one hand of blackjack, or I lose any amount of money in gambling, I just want to blow the place up. So, I should never, ever, go to Vegas or anything like that, you know? But also, gambling is very addictive, and the idea of a gambling problem runs in my family. So, one of two things. Either I will bankrupt myself or be put in prison for murder.
Sounds like he has you running errands, Detective. A well-established dominance ritual.
Ooh.
Where did he have you deliver it?
To a nameless settlement down the coast nearby.
Yes. I've been meaning to go there.
I wonder...
With longing. Clear and simple longing. Strange. Why does she want to go there?
You're quite fond of this village, aren't you?
I should be. In my youth, I had a brief dalliance here in Martinez. He was an older man with impossibly broad shoulders. He's probably dead by now.
Damn.
Even his shack is long gone. Not that it matters. These buildings are all carbon copies of one another.
I almost spent 1K on a gacha you barely like in retrospect. Oh my god. Holy shit. Dude, gacha games need to be fucking, like, nuked from orbit. They're a scourge on humanity, and I hate their very existence. You've been to Martinez before?
I was slumming it with some girlfriends of mine. We had boats and...
Slumming it.
Don't hold it against me. My paramour certainly did not.
Yeah. That's the thing, is you're rich enough you can cosplay being poor. Sounds like you miss those times.
Not overly so. It's not like this was the only place we visited. Me and my girlfriends from Azon with our shiny boats. Like reavers. We told ourselves we were the worst thing to happen to the coast since the Coalition landed in 08. Imagine.
She tosses her head. Yeah, if you say so.
I'm over-radiated, Harry. I do silly things sometimes, out of pale-related illness. Like take this job. The moral of the story is...
Don't go into the pale.
So it was a factor in her coming to Martinez in the first place. Interesting.
That is interesting.
Do not spend 22 days a year in pale transit.
Got it.
Don't waste
Already
your
wasn't gonna
20s
do that.
slumming it with your stupid friends.
Okay.
And don't deliver Everard Clare's mail.
But he has my gun! Her bony finger is pointed like an arrow at your chest.
Are you satisfied, Detective? What else can you tell me about your mail delivery
I wonder if
quest
maybe
for
the
Everard?
reason why I don't have
Do
the
you think it will
ability
improve
to
the place?
do the forgery thing is because I didn't talk to her about this yet. He wants to build a youth center here for the children of
A youth
Martinez.
centre with Edgar Clare's statue on top of it.
Hey, if it gets a youth center and it helps the children, I don't give a fucking shit what they
Go
put on
ahead.
top of it.
Help him. Make it so. I have no power to stop him.
Damn. So you said you can't buy the
Yes.
place?
I'm sad I'll never have the time, Detective. I've always wanted a dilapidating fishing village.
Oh, of course. As everyone does.
She is more defensive about it than usual.
Full of ghosts and ancient memories. Has this errand yielded you any information?
Unfortunately, no.
Of course, Detective. You can always drop by later, should something come up. Now, what else can I do for you?
Thank you. It's all for now. Okay. I want to go talk to the working class woman. I want to see if I can ask her name. Because I am 80% sure her name will turn out to be Abigail. Also, what about this door? Is there anything new I can do here? No, there's not. All right, I still need to figure out how to get up there. I have no idea how to get up there. Okay. Working class woman, because I think I found her husband. That's the guy that's don't call Abigail. But I'm not 100% on that one. It really depends on if she will tell me her name and if her name is Abigail. Hello. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, watch her browse books.
Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow. It seems like she has spent a lot of time at work, smoking. Another comrade. Years of labor are pressing down on her shoulders. She deserves a hug for all the work she's done for mankind.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk up to somebody and just give them a hug.
Right. What about him?
What does your husband
Honestly,
look like?
Not that different from you.
Like a late-stage
That's
alcoholic?
one way to put it, yes. No offense. What else? He was wearing a dark brown leather jacket with a bright blue inner lining. It's
Dark
his
brown
cool
leather
jet.
jacket.
I even tried throwing it away once. Well, what can you do?
She gives you a short nod.
Okay, maybe that wasn't him then. Maybe that wasn't him then. Why can't I move? There we go. Maybe it was. Who knows? I want to try the ice cream thingy again. I think I can try that again. This. I don't think I ever actually tried the... whatever
This
it's called.
orange machine is dead still. You slip
Try to
your
crack open
fingers.
the lid.
This is if you want to try again.
Equip the pry bar
Right.
by going to the tools tab in your
Right. The pry bar. Forgot about that. I think I need a better pry bar, unfortunately.
This orange machine is dead still.
Yeah. That's a minus 20 for it not having a strong enough pry bar, unfortunately. Late stage alcoholic is a very general descriptor in this town. Yeah, they just see it so often that, you know, late stage alcoholism, it's practically a personality trait at this point. Okay. Is there anything with this that I can...
There are 8 pairs of tracks. You won't get far without a lieutenant here.
No, okay. So I already did all of that stuff. What about other tools? How do they help? Let's see. So I also have the chain cutters, which I've used like once or twice to cut something. I have a flashlight, of course, and then a bag for collecting plastic bottles that I can, or yeah, just bottles in general that I can use to sell for a little bit of money. I can like recycle them for cash. But I don't think I have any bottles. Anything new in
The
here?
trash container. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Nope, nothing new here.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
I'm just trying to see if there's anything around here I can do without Kim. Leave. What else we got? So listen to that. Oh, right. We need to go to the pawn shop. Ask the ball player about Maybelle's question classes. She won't tell me that yet. Probably the next day. Find the working class husband. Chances are, yeah. Okay. So we'll do that the next day as well. Find the murder weapon. Okay. Still, I think I straight up just can't do this. I think I straight up can't do that quest because like it won't give me the damn option to forge the signatures. And it's not, and I can't put another point in suggestion, unfortunately. So yeah, we need Papa. Yeah, we need Papa Kim back. We need Kim back. I miss him. I miss him so much. Find all the armor pieces. Special borscht. Making it. I don't know why that didn't go anywhere. Let's go to the pawn shop. Let's go to the pawn shop. We'll do that. We'll buy the thingamabobber. The what's it called? The fucking. What is it? The goddamn player, record player, tape player, the tape player. We're gonna buy one of those. Apparently I might be able to buy one from the pawn shop here. And, oh, hello, what's that? Scribble between the thighs of a page 3 girl, Lorraine do disco. Good, not, yep, nice, yes, good. All right, hello, this place is so creepy.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinket.
I hate this goddamn place. Hey, that's a tape player.
The boom boxes on the shelf look well loved and well traveled. Chipped, dented, they stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels.
Stand on the tips of your toes to see more.
Especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber.
Oh, this thing's gonna be way more expensive than I think.
On top, a classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Mm-hmm. Shopkeep. This Stereo 8 approved machine here.
Welsh W2.
Only $12.
Made in Vespa. Designed in Seoul. Plays all reel-to-reel formats. 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real.
Can I just play a tape on one of the boomboxes real quick?
Sorry, man. I can't be giving out freebies.
I need to make sure it works, though.
Won't now.
Are you sure this is all in working order?
I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech. Found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though I don't really like music.
The fact that it mentioned, you know, making sure it works before I buy it makes me worried that it's probably not going to work. What's the blue flag behind me? Super Earth flag for the Helldivers. I really like that game. I really, really like that game. I got a goddamn tattoo of the input for the rail cannon because I am a nerd. I really like that game. So yeah, that's Super Earth. Not a real thing. Why doesn't he like music? Why doesn't he like music? I don't trust people that don't like music. It's weird. It's weird if you don't like music. Like, are you okay? Does your brain work?
The stuff I record
Not necessarily
myself.
that. It's like
Silverware shaking in drawers as motor cars race by. Nocturnal animals climbing on the roof. Airship rotors. That kind of thing.
This dude likes ASMR.
Maybe you should ditch music as well.
No.
Get into these more experimental sounds.
Let's see if I can get a police discount.
A discount? I do.
Damn it.
Remember, he doesn't like music. He likes sounds.
Oh.
The Dorgana Megamix is his type of tape. Certainly, he'd give you a discount if he knew you'd play something so experimental. Careful.
Okay.
You can only do this once.
Interesting. Interesting. Was that you meant Helltakers before you looked up Helldivers? Helldivers is a fantastic video game. It is the only like multiplayer shooter that I have ever enjoyed for an extended period of time. I put like 300 hours into no, wait, 300 or 100? Hold on. I need to check my Steam library because I don't want to lie. Oh, 200, almost 300 hours into it, which is unachievable for any other multiplayer game for me, like ever, because they get boring. But Helldivers is still, it's so much fun.
4 real is offensively low.
Oh.
But just this once.
Oh, yes.
For the music, concrete, cop.
Only for $4.
And here you are. Quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything.
Now watch it not work. Watch it
Turn
not
any
work.
tape into a conversation of sounds and shapes.
Yeah. The real Helldivers social media. True. Very true. You could not be more right. All right. I got the tape. Now we can listen to the thing. This is going to be harrowing, isn't it? It's either going to be harrowing or just like... Oh my God. I'm going to listen to it outside the place here.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is rooted behind the magnetic reader.
Play the tape.
Not so fast. Somewhere between the GRIH and La Cycle, the good lieutenant steps out of his Kanima. A brisk, chill wind greets him. You get the feeling he should have been here for this. Listen when he's here.
Okay. Okay.
As you take out,
so I gotta wait for Kim.
The boombox tunes itself back to the cheery radio again, spewing out beats like it's a Friday night.
All right. At least I have it. So when Kim comes back tomorrow or the next day or whatever the fuck, we will be able to listen to that immediately. We don't have to wait around. That. And now I have another skill point. Let's go ahead and put that into conceptualization because god damn it, I want to figure out what's on that fucking wall. I swear to God, because now I have to roll a 5 minimum to get that check. So if I roll a 4, I will end stream. No, I will not end stream. But I'm gonna be unhappy. If I roll a 4 or lower, I'm gonna be unhappy, and it's not gonna be great. So, oh, here comes Tabs. Hi, girly. Hi. You gonna come say hi? You gonna jump up on the chair like you always do? No, you're gonna sit there politely? Happy kitties. Okay. Wall, come on. Please give me
Just
something
an
good.
ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
83% chance. I have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have a plus 13. A plus 13. Okay?
Yeah. Why? It's a wall. An ordinary wall.
Oh my God. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go refill my coffee. I'll be right back. I'm fucking pissed off. Right. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, dude. My God, man. Oh, you know, it's kind of a metaphor for life, really. I tried so hard, I got so far, but in the end, it didn't fucking matter. Okay, so we will not be able to do that until I can put yet another point into conceptualization. I am wasting these points, putting them into conceptualization for this one goddamn check because it keeps inexplicably failing thanks to RNG. God damn it, I swear to God the game is weighting the dice for that check specifically. That is the most trouble I've ever had on a skill check in a video game. And I could save scum it, right? I could, but I feel like that's not in the spirit of the game, so I'm not gonna. But I could, which actually reminds me I should probably quick save. All right, can I go to bed now? Because there's really nothing else for me to do. I'm going to, nope, not that way. I gotta go down to the, past this way. I don't really have anything else I can do now, or I want to do now without Kim, because I want to go explore like the catacombs and shit, or whatever the hell is going on there, in the Whirling and Rags. But I don't want to do that without Kim. So I don't want to do any of this stuff without Kim because I want that input. So we're going to, we've done all the things that I wanted to do without him. So we're gonna go to sleep. We're gonna try to, if I'm allowed to yet. If not, there is a bench over there that I can sit at and pass some time to get it to like the proper time for Harry to go to bed. And then I would also like to go see the church today, if possible. Is there anything new here? No. Can I not collect these bottles? No, I can't. I was really hoping to go collect those bottles too. Oh, what's that? Seems the walker was either very confused or drunk out of his mind. Ah, yes, Harry, you. It was you. Is there anything around here? No. Can I go up this way? No, so I really gotta go like around. Aha, there we go. This is that shack. Like the weird, I wonder if this is where they recorded that tape. We'll find out when we read the tape, but there was a tape in there. Maybe they had, oh shit. Okay. All right. That's concerning. I want to talk to, I don't think that's him actually. He's wearing a red jacket, not like a blue, well, maybe it is. Maybe that is it. I'm gonna go talk to him and see if I can worm anything out of him besides don't call Abigail.
Don't call Abigail.
Nope.
Don't call.
All right, well, I guess I shouldn't call Abigail. Granted, I don't know. Oh, hi, Zenny. I don't know who that is. Can I go this way? I can go this way.
An easy flow there. An empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps. Just silence.
What did the smoke smell
Chemically
like?
sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. An elm tree watches over the building. Its branches are dripping with rain and snow. The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A row of tenements are under construction in the distance.
Who are the people that live across the road?
Warm with water, white with soap.
Yummers
a man
wraps.
bathes while radio waves
Yeah, like
transmit
a chicken wrap.
the lottery numbers.
That sounds good
4,
actually.
18, 21.
I don't know what I'm gonna meal prep for this work. For my work
A
this
modern
week.
washing machine rattles a drawer full of silverware.
Who are the people who live across the road?
A tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit
So I guess
the lottery numbers.
richer people. All right.
Number 312.
Chicken jalapeno and cheese. That would be good if I liked jalapenos.
Huddled up, hoping for more warmth.
It's not
than
about the
their film
spice. I just don't like the
coats give them.
taste. I love
The
spicy
bus
food.
took them to school. It has not run for 8 years. There were not enough girls to sustain its cost.
Okay. So the bus stop is no longer in service. What about the road?
Craters pocked the surface. Children played in them until heavy trucks full of black pitch rolled in. The landowners have filled the craters with money. It is a vital artery of the flow of trade. There's one bump on the road. A dead dog lies flat about 200 paces away.
Dinner.
Right at the turn.
Dead dog?
Tragedy comes from the wheels of a fast RCM
Oh,
vehicle
shit.
hurrying to work. The cold washes over you. The sound of the sea has grown distant.
That was probably
The
me.
wind moves the aerosol.
Hey, free 5 XP.
The detective stands behind the boom barrier. A breeze moves a curl of his hair.
So I can I come down this way? No, there's the barrier that the game was just mentioning. All right, so that puts me here-ish, I think. Did I just call the dog dinner? Maybe. I mean, it's already dead. Shouldn't let it go to waste. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Shouldn't let it go to waste. All right, can I go in here? Boy, you're gonna run in some strong opinions on potatoes. I am? Oh shit. You know, actually, didn't I already? From like the advanced racism guy? Didn't he talk about potatoes briefly? I don't remember. That entire conversation bored me to tears, so I don't remember much of it. I was just like already not having it. Also, welcome to the stream, Reckless Talk. Happy to have you here. All right. Can I go to sleep? Because I don't want to do anything without Kim here. Damn it. Okay. To the bench. We shall pass more time. Take breaks. Okay. Whatever. I don't need to take breaks. Type C. Oh, wait. I see. Oh, thanks for following. I appreciate you. Fucking yes, type C, and I fucking tap C. God damn it. Well, that's good to know. Oh, pressing C opens up my character sheet, which makes sense. C for character. The bitching old MasterChef seasons. Ooh, I need to go back and watch some more MasterChef. I love American cooking programs because they're so off the hook.
Sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of
They're
the
insane.
bench.
Addicting,
Your
but also
feet
trash reality TV. That's what makes them so fun. Is it's just like, it's the wildest shit. It's like, it's just cooking, but they managed to make it insane, and I love it. Oh, I love American cooking programs.
Time passes.
Oh, beautiful. God, I love coffee.
You wonder if it
Delicious.
could rain so much that it drowns all of Martinez.
So much injected drama.
Would have to go
Exactly.
on
It's
about their
just
day
fun.
in diving suits.
You want to discuss MasterChef lore? You would probably wipe the floor with me in a MasterChef lore competition. I have only watched a little bit, and like the last time I watched any was years ago. First in US version, season 3 of 5, and some of Canadian. Damn, yeah, you would absolutely kick my ass in a lore off with that. Then again, it's not like I'd be trying. Come on.
The bed is comfortable.
So I legit can't go to sleep until 2300. There's nothing left for me to do. I could go explore the secret passages in the Whirling in Rags, but I don't want to without Kim. So we're just gonna kill the last 3 hours. I completely thought that the couple checks that I needed to do without Kim here were gonna take longer, but they straight up didn't. So we're just gonna have to pass some time. I'm really hoping there isn't a time limit in this game, because oh shit, are these different thoughts every time? They are different thoughts. Crap.
And apologize to the whole town.
No, because I'm not sorry, cop. Wasn't there a bench by your red car? Yeah, no, there were swings. I couldn't sit on those, actually. Okay. Then another 15 minutes so I can actually, you know.
Barely keeps your hands warm against the frigid wind blowing from the coast.
What do you mean frigid wind? I'm wearing armored gloves. I'm wearing armored gloves. What do you mean frigid wind? I guarantee that those would actually block that. Raul is an advanced home cook who's recovering alcoholic. Let's see how he deals with making great alcohol in this week's challenge. Exactly. Oh my god. I would watch the hell out of that.
And it's raining.
Yes.
Time to call it a day.
Now, I would use the hotel room, but I didn't have enough money for today. I'm short on the monies. And also, this shack is actually currently cozier and better for sleeping than my hotel room or hostel room, because the bed is not filthy and destroyed, and there's not a broken window letting the cold air in. So this will actually be like a good sleep.
If a bit run down, still, you've earned a rest.
Yes, all that waiting that I did. Hashtag chat gang. Hell yeah, hashtag chat gang. Also, fuck Gart. Fuck that bartender.
The mattress feels soft and sheets warm.
I hate him.
It only takes you moments for the world to fall away.
Dream sequence?
Thoughts, baby.
Oh, here we go.
A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
Did you browbeat him into lowering the bill? You can do that? Unless I didn't, I just don't remember it. Hold on. My bill currently is 20 Real or $20. My bill is currently $20. Can you get it lower than that? Because I don't remember browbeating him. And if you can browbeat him into lowering the bill, I absolutely want to do that, but I also don't have any dialogue options for that. Lizard brain activated. Yeah, it is that, isn't it?
Recorded in you.
Hello, limbic system.
Forever. On Faraday.
Spinning in eternity. No, just the first debt. Oh, I don't think I did. All I remember about that is that Kim had to sell those nice spinning rims for me to be able to afford it, which I felt really, really, really bad about, because clearly he wanted those. Clearly he's a car head and he wanted he was a car guy and he wanted to put those on his vehicle, but unfortunately, not for him.
On and on it goes, for untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance.
Okay, so we're getting a little bit on this mystery woman in his past.
Above the dark curvature, the great wingspan of sleep, studded with stars.
Man, if this happened to me every time I went to sleep, I would lose it.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time, the last time, the smoke in her mouth, The plotted flowers, the faces turning, changing.
What is it?
It's the world, Harry boy. And you're made of it.
God, I hope I don't have any of the pale in me then.
You make
Pale driver
more
woman,
of
maybe?
yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now.
There is definitely, I think, some implication that Harry has had some significant pale exposure.
You can never forget this shit.
The rain, the snow, I don't want to. It's beautiful. It's like dreaming by Benadryl overdosing. Or melatonin. Melatonin gives you weird fucking dreams.
Words and images.
I had a weird dream once when I took melatonin. I will never take melatonin again. Fuck that shit.
Harrister.
And no, I will not discuss the content of said dream.
Picking up litter and old newspapers, collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless keepsakes.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
My brain is insulting me. Weird bedroom stuff, cool. Actually, it wasn't. I will say it wasn't that. But it was not a fun dream. It was a very unfun dream. It was a dream that I never, ever want to have ever again. Oh shit. I forgot how to drink. Okay. Shit. I'm muting my mic for a second while I cough up this. That's better. Okay. Endless names of the world. Yeah, I am an agent of the world. But what if I want to be an agent of nothing? No, I am an agent of the world.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this.
Wrong.
One more day, and you'll be in the loony
Not
bin.
true. Only if I keep
just
drinking,
know you
which I won't. Tried hash brownies once and you thought you were dying? Like, you mean like weed brownies? I am not in a position where I can actually smoke the devil's lettuce or anything like that because I work in healthcare. And so even if it were legal in the state that I lived in, which it isn't recreationally, I would not be able to partake in the green because my work no allow it, and that sucks because I would very much like to participate in the green. You're dying. You may have like actually done too much, especially if it was like your first time doing it. From what I understand, you do not want to do edibles for your first time.
For the greater good.
Ooh.
Solving your little crossword puzzles.
Yes.
Doing your tasks.
I love it.
Crossing names.
It's exactly what I'm doing.
Trying to
That's what booze are for. Exactly.
Detector.
That I can do all I want as long as I don't show up to work drunk, which I won't
put
because
smoke
I'm a
back
professional.
in her mouth.
Trying to become some sort. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth. Okay. That's interesting. All right. I'm building communism for all. This time we won't fail. Pursue thought. We're making progress. Measured, steady progress. Forget politics. I'll never sleep if I keep on like this. So I think we're already like 17 points into Commie Cop. I think I want to keep going that route because I think it's funny.
There he goes again. He's
Again?
a real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see.
The brownies were too delicious,
that
but
it's
the aftermath
world
wasn't. Rookie mistake.
changing
How many
around
brownies did you
him.
have?
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Why?
'Cause only love can break your heart.
Okay, I'm back on my bullshit now. I still think Dolores knew him personally, or he knew Dolores personally, or something like that. Cause that's just, you know?
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry.
Thank you.
The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
Yeah, and whose fault is that, limbic system?
Do it for the picture puzzle. put it all together. Solve the world.
No statement
One
without my
conversation
lawyer.
at a
Good answer. Good answer. This is my first playthrough. This absolutely is my first playthrough, and I am having a rockin' time with
Rise
it.
and shine, comrade. It's time to get to work.
What's going on?
Despite all the thinking you've been doing, only 0.0001%
Aw, man.
of communism has been built. It's too great a task to undertake alone. You're going to have to get organized.
But then I gotta like talk to people, and that's scary. Community building is hard.
Organization hasn't
Yeah,
exactly
true.
been a strong suit, historically speaking.
I thought the shack was nice and cozy as is.
Your level of personal upkeep is irrelevant. All that matters is your commitment to building the World Republic.
That sounds like too much work. Can I outsource that to somebody else?
Seek out your revolutionary brothers and sisters.
Oh, so
Find
much
out
work.
how much communism they've built.
You gotta like talk to
Then
people.
Together, maybe you'll be able to build
Only
as
points.
much
It's
as
like the only points.
0.0002% of
So
communism.
true. It's those goddamn bills, man.
It won't be easy. Decades of persecution by coalition authorities have driven the remaining communists of Martinaise underground.
Oh, that's interesting. But I'm part of the coalition authorities. Have I been persecuting them this whole time? Will they help me fire up Mazov's socialist sausage grinder? How am I supposed to? Wait, I'm curious about this.
Possibly. If you have been, it's only because you're a double agent acting in furtherance of your long-term objectives.
Oh yeah.
Do you really think you're the kind of person an underground communist cell would entrust with a mission that requires such discretion?
Probably not.
What's past is past.
For one, cop. For two, drunk. For three, amnesiac. For four, untrustworthy. So no.
Let your nose guide you, detective.
You must mean my nose, as in my huge and highly functioning brain.
We meant your nose.
Fuck you, rhetoric.
That swollen muck detector in the center of your face. It just happens to be perfectly calibrated for sensing communists.
Like a bloodhound.
You really have no idea what they're talking about.
Doing drugs and staying sober.
There's
We're
no
staying
linkage
sober.
between ideology and olfaction.
The first night I had him drink at the behest of electrochemistry, and then I immediately died and had to reload a save from like 30 minutes prior, which was a lot of fun. And then after that, I was like, electrochemistry kind of rubs me the wrong way. Like the way that it talks to me, the way that it talks about things, I don't like it. I don't trust it. So I'm like, I'm going to keep Harry sober. I am going to save this man from himself. Is that gonna work? Who knows? But if not, you know, your first game over was Kuno. You mean, I think I might know exactly what you're talking about. You mean, did you try to punch him and then immediately die to the lack of morale? My first game over was trying to get the jacket. I can't open my inventory here. You know, the jacket that gets you over into like the other bit, because you have to make that jump. That was my first game over, was that morale check or whatever. Failing that. It was what was it? It was like Esprit, no. Oh, the savoir-faire check, failing that. So you died from hurt feelings. Oh, so even before that. Yeah. Yeah, my first game over was trying to get the jacket and fucking that up. A truly perilous mission. Look, he had to make a jump, and then he didn't make the jump, and he was so embarrassed that he didn't actually jump off the ledge that he died. Or, he didn't die, he lost his mind. I did also have a game over from shooting myself in the head with Kim's gun, which was fun, because I failed the authority check with Titus. So that was cool. I didn't want to do it because I had to, like, reload a save. And that was like gonna be a pain in the ass, but chat talked me into it, so hadn't figured out the whole keeping meds ready to go. As you can see, I learned my lesson. Very much learned my lesson. Of course, that doesn't stop, it doesn't work if you stick a gun in your mouth and pull the trigger, because then you kind of just immediately die. But yeah. All right, what does communism smell like?
Failure.
Ah, I see. Makes sense. What does failure smell like?
It's a smell you know all too
I have shame
well.
got inflamed by a kid.
Simultaneously
Fair.
repulsive and yet darkly appealing. Musty with a sharp tang, but also a remnant of lost sweetness. Like a rotting mango that's been swaddled in a coat from your grandfather's attic.
Don't like that.
What
Don't
you're
like
smelling
that.
is your
That
own
is
body odor,
awful.
Of course.
Ugh.
Nothing a shower and change of
That's what makes you a
clothes
badass.
couldn't fix.
Half-light. What was half-light again? Let the body take control, threaten people. Oh yeah, I went for the intellect build, like the basic like intellect build thing, because I was like, oh, for the first playthrough, it makes sense to go with like the high intelligence sort of thing, because I was like, oh, theoretically more XP and like an easier ability to learn about the world. And honestly, the high XP thing has come into play because I took the actual art degree thought, so I get that plus 10 XP for conceptualization checks. And I've been passing passive conceptualization checks like crazy. Except that goddamn wall conceptualization check, no matter what I do, I have a plus 8. I have a plus goddamn 8 to conceptualization. Plus like the other shit with the wall, I think I have a total of a plus 13 if I go to it at the right time. I rolled a 3. I rolled a 3 the last time I tried to do that check. I cannot roll any higher for that, and it's driving me insane because I want to know what's on the goddamn wall and it won't do it.
People sometimes complain there are no real communists left in Martinez, but you can smell their presence. They're out there, waiting for you to join them.
No, they can join me.
Incidentally,
whoa,
during
goddamn
the
wall
waning
of text.
days of the anti-centennial revolution, a number of Revacholian communards constructed elaborate hideouts in abandoned root cellars, hollowed out tree trunks, and even residential sewage tanks.
Those are good hiding
This
spots.
latter phenomenon gave rise to the early anti-communist slogan, "The future's bright when you flush out the white."
This sounds unfathomably stupid. I want no part in it. I love the term unfathomably stupid. That is such a fantastic. Oh, I love it. All right, but let's get organized.
First, you'll have to locate the remaining communists in
Easy,
Martinez.
not even a
When
problem.
you get near to someone with revolutionary potential, your nose will give you the signal to establish contact.
Is it like the tap tap for cocaine or something?
Again, no, it won't.
Communist.
Any olfactory response you
Cocaine.
perceive
Both
will
start
be
with
strictly
C.
psychosomatic.
I see what the game's getting at. I see what it's going for. You know, a little bit of nose candy. They probably have some, and that's how my nose will sniff them out.
Also, just look for more tangible evidence of communist activity. Images of Krasmazov and white antlers are usually a dead giveaway.
Haven't I seen white antlers somewhere? Huh. Well, what will I do once I establish contact?
You'll discuss the monumental world.
He's got to be joking me.
task
I don't think
that
so.
lies
I'm making a
before you.
joke.
You'll engage in rigorous and spirited debates about Mazovian theory and practice, but mostly
Connecting
you'll
dots
probably
with
complain
crayons and all
about
that.
Other communists.
The thing you like about Hyatt is the lore dumps from the encyclopedia. Yeah, but also it lies to you and tells you not the right thing. Like with the book thing, with the book that I found, and there was like the quiz, and I would ask it for the answer, and then it wouldn't tell me the fucking answer. I really enjoy that. I really enjoy that these voices or whatever the hell are characters, and it's not just the narrator. I don't know what's the deal with that is yet. I assume I'll find out. Shibai9, thanks for following. I appreciate that. I don't know, right? But I feel like it's something, but you'll remember that book. True, and I do remember that book. And I think it's more important than the game is letting on, you know what I mean? But I really like that. I really, really like how much, like, unreliable narrator isn't the correct term because they're not narrators, but that's like the closest term. I really enjoy the unreliable narrator as a literary device. So I like it a lot. It's pretty cool. All right, let's accept, isn't that last part kind of
Not at all.
counterproductive?
Complaining about other communists is one of the most important parts of being a communist.
Fuck, dude. Oh my god, they even got the leftist infighting. They even got the leftist infighting. Oh my god, game of the fucking century, dude. The idea of the innocents are super important to the world building. Yeah, I got that. And I'm so goddamn, I'm not certain, but I'm so close to certain that Dolores Day has even more importance than just being one of the innocents. But all right, let's do it.
Here we go. Wake, brave worker. 'Tis no time for bed. Fight till there's no slaves below, and no masters o'erhead.
All right. Get yourself organized. Roam the streets to sniff out some comrades. Okay, good. Thank you, game. All right. Oh my god, I get to see my boy Kim again. Holy shit. Kim! Woo!
Yes?
Everyone say hi to Kim again, because he's back, baby. All right. Hold on a second. Try to smell him. I gotta give him the sniff test.
The lieutenant's posture becomes rigid and uncomfortable as you lean forward and sniff the area just above his shoulder blade. The lieutenant is fastidious as a cat in matters of his personal upkeep.
So you could say he's
in the
organized.
Of his jacket, you can just perceive the stale and acrid traces of oil rags, transmission fluid, and brake pads.
Huh. So, okay, that confirms car guy. 100% car guy.
Wait, there's something else there. Something that sets your GABA receptors.
Wait, hold on. I don't trust electrochemistry. What was that? 8 versus 8?
The lieutenant's aftershave, a common drugstore brand. Strong hints of pine needle.
That is a good smell.
But what sort of ideological picture do these smells paint? Tough to say.
Cop.
Do you need something, detective?
I was just wondering what brand of aftershave you use.
It's nothing fancy, just plain old Tiger Super Special.
Okay, can I have some?
Are you thinking of, you know?
Gestures towards his cheeks with an invisible razor. Oh! I have that option, don't I? I have that option. Pine needle is clearly bourgeois. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
The lieutenant considers your mutton chops for a long moment. A slight grimace crosses his face.
Oh, he hates them.
Sorry, I'm really.
Oh, he hates them.
This sort of thing. Was there something else you wish to discuss?
Okay. I can straight up tell. I found out about what. Hey, I found out what the pail is.
Wonderful. What is your takeaway?
I'm super cool with all of it. Information. Where are we, Lieutenant Kitsuragi?
Elysium, behind our eyes. Like all human beings, detective. The world is what it is. I'm glad to see you're stable. Keep it that way.
Oh, Kim, you have no idea how unstable I am.
Now, was there anything else, or should we get to it?
Okay. I want to see if I can do that check again. The check of shaving off the mutton chops, because I would kind of like to do that, just for the funsies.
On the table, you see a bowl of water.
Right, that's a hand-eye coordination. Okay, chat, don't let me forget. Next level up in 75 points. I know how to math. Wait a second. I have 2 skill points. I have 2 stored skill points? Shit. Okay, we're gonna put one into there, and then we're gonna put one into conceptualization so I can get that goddamn wall check. All right. I didn't realize I had so many skill points.
You see a bowl of water.
Okay, medium 10.
Soap, and like an artist with a brush or a master swordsman, you use the small mirror and the straight razor with some soap to remove all that unkempt
Now let's see, will it remove it from the portrait as well?
The sharp blade chafes against your skin.
It did.
Producing a scratching sound. The surface underneath
it also
the
cut up his top hair a little bit too.
It, chilly.
He doesn't really look that much better. Feel your clean-shaven cheek.
They feel so smooth.
Oh, I healed.
So. A feeling of freshness overcomes you, as if you just came from a cold bath.
Was shaving the right call?
The water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven face. Despite the bulbous nose, unkempt hair, and persistent swelling, you look a little younger, maybe.
Yeah,
They
that's
almost
usually the
look
effect.
like a professional.
Effect? The effect. Almost look like a professional. Almost. That's the key word there. All right. Can I do anything with the mirror now? Mirror.
No mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection in it. The expression fixed to your clean-shaven face. You're still not accustomed to it.
I still need to roll a 12 to get this. But, wait, 2, 3, 4, 5. I still need to roll a 12. It's a 1 in, it's a, you know, it's possible. It's improbable, but it's possible. Come on, 12, come on, 12, come on, 12.
Still
God.
not happening. It won't come off that easy.
So the only way that I'm going to be able to do that is if I get electrochemistry bumped up, which I really don't want to, because I don't like electrochemistry as like a character. It's a good character, but I don't like it. So I don't want to bring it up, but God, I would like to see what happens if I get, the expression to stop happening. I can do the backyard wall again because I put that other point into conceptualization. I swear to God. Now I only have to roll a 4. I swear to God, if I roll a 3 again when I do that, I will lose my ever-loving mind. Okay, Kimmy boy, we got shits to do. And I'd rather not do all this stuff out in the rain. So I'm gonna pop into this shack right here. And we're gonna, first things first, listen to that beautiful tape that I came across, or what I was given by the Hardy Boys. And I'm like 80% sure that this is probably where they recorded this tape, but I guess we will find out. Oop, interact.
The portal reel is just what you need.
Yep, already heard that. Play the tape.
Push, command set, and the tape starts spinning. Violent static and machine sounds fill the air.
I swear to God, if this guy sold me a broken tape machine, I'm gonna be pissed.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
Some kind of machinery.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
I was wrong.
He's right.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too.
Okay.
Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice one. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally.
Okay. So, I was under the impression that the tape that they got was they had captured him, like beaten him up, taken him to a place, tied him down, and then beat a confession out of him. But no, this is more like they were eavesdropping. So we will be able to potentially trust what happens in this tape a little bit more than I assumed initially.
I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
A click, then silence. The rest of the tape is empty. Okay. Never did get that taste in my mouth, because we know that they had like a sort of physical relationship. It sounds like he was going to. Just hadn't done it yet, because so far it had been Yet again, the plot thickens. Jesus Christ.
Presses the button marked Arete on your portal reel. The tape stops spinning.
What was that at the very end? A click then silence. I assume that was the recording stopping.
End of recording.
Yeah. Okay. What do you think?
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating.
That is an
It sounded
interesting.
like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
That is an interesting concept. Is that it was probably edited. You know. He also sounded inebriated. He did sound inebriated. He was very belligerent, like extra belligerent. I think he sounded all right. No. But he did say he's going to do it. You can't edit words into someone's mouth. Well, you can do a lot with editing. He did also sound inebriated. You're familiar. The lieutenant looks at the tape. You are familiar with this look now. It's his look of suspicion. Who's this Cordy? I assume Cordy is one of the other mercenaries.
One of the other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking to. a friend of his?
You know what? I'm really proud of myself. I'm doing a great job of paying attention to this game. Which when I'm streaming, usually that doesn't work as well. But I'm doing a great job. No spoilers, but there's a gameplay reason why there are tons of back and forth. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. What Nani is referring to is the back and forth on what we think is what's going on. Because like there was like, oh, Titus told us that I struggle with English. So other languages I struggle too. Titus told us that she was raped, and then she told us that she wasn't, and now we're learning that there's a possibility that she was going to be by this mercenary guy. So there's a lot of back and forth in like who's telling the truth, what's a lie, where does the line of truth lie, and all of that goodness. So we're having a lot of fun with that. But there is a lot of running back and forth too. We need to go up and see the church today.
A village on the Samaran Isola in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about.
I do love committing war crimes, but it depends on the war crime. I'm talking like blowing up a planet war crime, you know?
The South Safre conflict is an ongoing proxy war between Grad and Safre. It has been hot for 12 years, with the atrocities piling on.
It's also tied to the gameplay stuff. Can't play further, see further in the game. Awesome. Love that.
Who
like,
knows?
actually, I love that.
Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know the story of this man's service.
Okay.
A symbol of soldier of the apocalypse style conduct in a civil environment.
Because there was some talk about that, right? Is like these guys don't know how to operate in like a peacetime environment because they've spent so much time operating in war zones. I think Joyce was telling us about that.
I think we've got a few more questions for Clasia.
Clasia, okay.
This seems to contradict her testimony, at least to some degree.
I mean, not yet, because it sounds like he was talking about stuff he was going to do. Maybe because they had heard this tape.
The tape, the boombox tunes itself back to the cheery radio again, spewing out beats like it's a Friday night.
Okay, that's not a bad song. Oh, it's just gonna keep playing? No, thank you. I prefer the ambient soundtrack for the being the outside instead of radio music. This isn't Fallout. Okay, so we've got a little bit more about. We've got a little bit more to talk to her about. And then also probably today I can probably question her about the dead man. Ooh, maybe talking about this and telling her what we heard there will kind of change her opinion of him a little bit and like bring us more better open up about the dead man. I forgot how to sentence there. That was rough. That was incredibly rough, but we're good. We're chugging along. Let's go. Ooh, what's down here? Have I come down here yet? Right, there was this broken fence. Could I actually get through here? Is there anything over here that's new? So there's that shack. I'm holding right click. Nope, nothing. You get it's integral to most detective stories, slowly uncovered. It can be a tad frustrating. It could be, theoretically. I'm really enjoying it. I really like the back and forth. The learning new information and having a little bit of information. It's probably easier following people. Like that is true. It is a lot easier when you're the one playing because I'm actually like here for every moment of it, and it's like the primary thing that my brain is focused on. But yeah, I can see how it could be a bit frustrating as a viewer, which is why I'm trying my best to to like summarize as much as. Clothes look like a preppy radical, dude. I am loving the drip right now. It is, oh, it's so good. I got the armored gloves, the armored boots. I got the nicer pants, a decent shirt, the RCM jacket. I was rocking the naval coat for a little bit, but once I picked up this jacket that could show off my beautiful purple bow tie, I just had to. I need to get a cap that actually matches the rest of the color, but I do really like the stupid yellow beanie. All right, so what are these two dipshits doing looking at Kim's car? They're looking at the rims of the vehicle. What do you want? Fuck the world?
That's one brutal motor carriage,
says the young man with piss slur written on his back.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it neon style.
So So they have the concept of underglow lighting on vehicles? I would do anything to see what this car looks like with an underglow. Holy shit.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary tribal shit.
These guys are posers. These guys are posers.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
Oh, Kim, hey, can we just, if the RCM cares so much about his property like that, we can just forget about the fact that I drove my car into the river, right? Right? Can we? That would be, I'd appreciate it, Kim, if we could just forget about that then, because,
it's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality.
They're posers.
Man, if we were certified skulls right now.
Skulls. Now there's a strong organizational title.
Who are you?
I can tell you who we're not. Cop. We're not snitches. Or skulls.
Snitches do get stitches, our property comrade.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and...
Hippity hoppity, your property is now my property.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, Cop Man, is we're not part of the skulls yet.
So what you're saying is you're wannabe cool kids.
Okay then, let's indulge in some intellectual exchange. These young men seem eager to share their beliefs.
Who are the skulls? Oh, Cindy the Skull! Right, okay. Okay. Who are the skulls?
You don't know? What kind of cop are you?
Well, you see, there was this little incident, and I seem to have lost all of my memory.
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
I'm glad you asked.
The question was rhetorical. The skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertne.
Okay, well, you can't be very vicious when you're pronouncing a place called Besmertne. That you just sound bourgeois, you know?
Besmertine, or the Besmati, the Immortals, are West Rivisholian crime syndicates.
They need to have like a cooler name, like the West Revisholian Killers or something like that. The Besmerti, that sounds like a candy. You know what I mean? That sounds like a hard candy that an old person would keep around.
The nastiest.
Not exactly. It doesn't exactly inspire fear.
Jacking carriages and getting into high-speed chases.
That sounds pretty cool, though.
Possessing an infinite amount of
That's some
fuck-all
cyberpunk
swagger,
shit right there.
Infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
Non-verbal? Oh, say nothing. Say nothing.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock. Or you can find them loitering around the brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicles.
So there's actually a good chance then that Harry boy here has encountered the skulls. Or no, not the skulls. The Besmerti at some point because, you know, Jamrock. And I believe that's where his precinct is
to become a skull.
located.
Bottom lights are wretched aggressive.
Only the skulls get to have underglow. It's a status symbol. Hey, do you guys know anything about the murder that took place here? A man was hanged in the backyard of the Whirling in Rags.
Yeah.
It's not their fault.
Sure.
They're stuck with French. Poor lads. So true. Sucks to be them.
It was a man.
Also, he was hanged.
Thank you. Don't fuck around. I am the law. I think there's an achievement for me to do the thing. I think my achievements are broken. I've only managed to get one achievement, even though I've done a bunch of stuff that would give me Steam achievements. I think they just broke or something, but still, don't fuck around. I am the law. I am the law.
He was hanged from a tree.
Oh, okay, I just got an achievement for that. Never mind, my achievements are not broken. I'm just an idiot.
Yeah, I mean, duh.
I love them.
These don't know anything. Let's just move along.
Hey, stop right there. How does one know anything?
Okay, are you being stupid or is that a philosophical question?
This sounds like epistemology.
It's a philosophical question.
Occupied by thought that it begins to question thought itself.
I know that you don't know shit.
Exactly. How can one know shit? For example, how can one be sure that there truly is a body hanging behind a hostel?
Well, see, that's the funny thing. That's the funny thing, man, is that there isn't a body hanging behind the hostel. There hasn't been, because we took it down and then we shipped it off to get examined. So, you know, when you really think about it, we all exist in a state of superposition, and until you observe the tree, there is both a body hanging from the tree and not a body hanging from the tree. Schrodinger's body, if you want to put it one way, you know?
What if it's art? Or just a mere specter?
Potentially that. If you ever murder someone, it's going to be to my defense. Now, what is murder? Get up on the stand. Like, Your Honor, I'm going to represent myself. They put you up on the stand. What even really is murder? What defines a person? What defines the 13 children that I potentially, allegedly killed? What is kill?
Maybe it's true.
How would you know that I killed them?
In a performance, we are the audience, and the artist is hiding somewhere in the dark.
You see, think about this box, right? Have you ever heard of Schrodinger's cat? Now, allegedly, there is a body in this sealed box, okay? But until you observe the inside of the box, okay, that would be the case, yes, a brilliant work of art. It's not, a man is dead and we need answers.
So what do you think we know?
If they don't pay taxes, are they really even citizens? I'm gonna go with yes.
Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
Okay. So I guess skulls don't have that high of a barrier of entry then, because Cindy seems kind of useless.
Yeah, a true artist of the future, just like Arno van Eyck.
I don't know who that is. Who's that?
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
He adds, returning from whatever void he was just visiting. Okay, we'll make sure to do that.
For all their nihilistic posturing, these young men are not lacking in youthful ideas.
Hey, look, nihilism and idealism go hand in hand, kind of. The kids, you mean, just sucking up all the resources back to the mines that say, exactly, you get it. Fuck them kids. Send them to the mines. You know, they sit around playing Minecraft all day. Maybe we tell them they're gonna play Minecraft in real life and then send them to the mines, and oh my god, that's what the Minecraft movie's gonna be about, isn't it? God, that movie's gonna be fucking ass. That movie is gonna suck so bad.
Is unusually lenient toward them.
Interesting. Huh. Let's see. Why aren't there... Who's Van Eyck? Because I'm curious about that.
It doesn't matter.
Aw.
You'll be long gone before his greatness is recognized.
Ah, it's one of those artists. I see. Yeah, I guess you're right. I am pretty old.
Yep. Old as fuck.
How old? You give the movie producers too much credit. That's a good point.
Yeah, man. It's like at death's door. No wonder you know nothing about the future. You won't be there.
I also can't see the future. That's not usually like a thing that people can do. Why aren't there more skulls in Martinez?
The Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned. That's why there isn't much organized crime around here.
Right, because the Union. Of course, you know, they killed that guy. Allegedly! I'm still not 100% certain that the Union killed that guy because we found the bullet hole in the back of the head. Or in the back of, like, the mouth area. I don't think they killed him. I think they're covering up for who really killed them, and that is what is going to be the real question, right? Anyway, back to playing the game properly.
Don't you worry about that. We're gonna make up for the deficit.
Yeah, we are.
I'd like to see that. I would very much like to see these two make up for the deficit in organized crime. They'll get smacked into the ground by the Union so hard, they won't even have time to actually be afraid.
We're not franchise skulls.
Franchise?
Well, not yet. Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them.
Franchised? Do they have to, like, put in a certain amount of money to, like, their higher up skulls? And to get the chance, and then it's a pyramid scheme. What makes you think the organization would accept you?
Because we can be just as psycho and vicious. You'll see.
I am fairly certain the two of you are posers.
You'll see for sure once we're in. It's the last thing you'll ever see before the void consumes you.
God, I hope so.
Throw him off his game.
Ooh. All right. Ooh. Which one? Are you implying I might be in some sort of danger? Skulls plus. The young man raises 2 fingers to his temple and an imaginary hammer hits the cartridge. Don't fuck with me, boys. I'm one of the bad cops. I just wanted to talk about music, and now there's a conflict all of a sudden. It's too much. Nervously shake your head. Threat? Good, I like them.
But
Skulls
I don't.
Premium.
In fact,
Skulls
I dislike
Prime.
them so much, I'm willing to drag you boys back to the station just to calm myself down.
Damn, Kim.
Hey, there's no need for that. We're just talking here. Joking too.
These guys ain't about
Stay
that
light,
life.
man.
These guys ain't about that life. Just a tiny little bit of pushback, and they fold like a house of cards.
Didn't you cops, like, have some questions about skulls or some shit?
Enough about this skullery then. Skullduggery. I love skullduggery as a word. What's with the jackets?
What about them?
Why do you have "fuck the world" written on your jacket?
Like I said before,
Probably because,
many men keep
fuck the
searching
world.
for the one. For
The
so-called
one?
true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase. The hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching it.
I'm wondering if the poetics come with the jacket, or are they derived from something else?
It's a
entirely?
factor of the jacket. You put the jacket on and suddenly you're poetic.
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times. And even then, it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though,
You get a lot of fish. Blow it up.
you get more fish in a shorter time.
Yeah, but you also theoretically like fuck up the ecosystem. You also
time
get
is of the
way more than
essence
you
and
need,
fleeting ever
and
so
it's kind of cruel and
One must
unnecessary.
think of a way to fuck the whole world and not get caught up in fucking some one.
So here's what you do, right? In order to fuck the world, all you need is a shovel and a little bit of bravery. And I'm not going to elaborate any
Because
further.
when one fucks everything, he fucks nothing. And that, to me, feels glorious. Sticking your dick into the void.
Well, if you really want to stick your dick into the void, what you can do is you can fuck off to some part of the what's it called? The pail, right? All you got to do, go to the pail, like go right into the thing, whip your dick out and yeah, no, do elaborate. The thing is I'm not going to elaborate because I don't think I need to. I think you could extrapolate on your own. You dig hole and pee go in hole in ground. Excuse me. Hi, Whiskey. Whiskey is here. He has decided he wanted to make his presence known by using my chair as a scratching post. Again. Look at him. Look at this sad little fuck. Look at him. He has realized that he has been caught. Yeah. I don't know. I can't believe he's putting up with me holding him like this for this long. Look, you see how long he is? Look how long he is. Look at this. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. Why does he look like this? Oh, now he's mad. Now he's mad. I'm sorry. Did I annoy you? Graphic auditory content.
Hate to admit it, but in a weird way, he's got a point.
I suppose. Why does your jacket have piss slur written on it?
First off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person.
What a
even though
dork.
the statement has character. And I do like piss.
Oh, do you now?
Epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things
Oh
being
my
defined
God.
as they seem.
These might be my
not
favorite
as they
characters.
Are. And I guess it's also about communal spirit, the future, and truly appreciating our differences.
Brother, you just spouted a bunch of fucking nonsense
Also,
at me.
You've got to admit, it catches the eye. And
It
since
does.
The Grand
It
Piper is
certainly
slowly
does.
But steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself convey the message.
What?
What I mean by this is, we are all pissed, and that the world is inherently meaningless.
What a philosopher. I agree. Dude, this guy... So we got advanced racist guy, and now we have advanced nihilist guy. This is great.
It seems that the young man has a certain expertise in at least one field. even if it's rather narrow.
Yeah, that expertise is piss.
Is it a coincidence that here we have 2 badass jackets and 2 badass cops?
Hey, Kim.
Yes?
Do you think it's a coincidence? There are 2 of us and 2 of these jackets.
What are you implying?
We should get these jackets. What do people do with jackets? They wear
The
them.
concept of getting dressed is familiar to me, but wearing jackets like these isn't appropriate for an RCM officer, unless he's deep undercover.
The concept of getting dressed is familiar to me. God. Kim, they can never make me hate you. Oh, that was a weird breath. See, if we're all slurs, no one is a slur. If everybody's super, no one is. But in theory, Kim, if we were to confiscate these jackets, which one would you wear?
Neither.
Come on, Kim. It's a mental exercise. Hypothetically, which one would you wear? Please, it informs me as a person.
Fine, if only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think peace is the stronger of the 2 statements.
And that actually works perfectly, because I totally feel like fuck the world is better for I almost called him Raphael. No, Harry.
Seems about right, especially considering your heroic exit attempts.
Hey, do not talk about the time that I stuck your gun in my mouth, all right? Hey, I was at a low point then, and I just wanted to see what happens.
That's an origin story for a dynamic duo right there.
Hell yeah, we're like Batman and
So are we done here?
not Batman.
Or you don't need
It's
us
gonna be
around for
racist
your
and
secret
discriminatory
whisper
to
party, do
everybody
you?
equally, including yourself. Don't forget yourself. So I cannot retry this. I don't want to risk this now and then fail it. I want those jackets. But if I do this now, I will fail that check. So we'll come back to that. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, we got ourselves an autosave. Okay. What was I doing? I straight up do not remember. Ah, yes, we need to go talk to Klasia. Is that how it's pronounced? I don't know. I can barely speak English.
Wait. No. Something about this bunch doesn't smell right.
What do you mean? Aren't they Everart's guys?
They are, but they don't seem too keen to talk with you, do they?
Yeah. Is it talking about them or?
No, they don't.
It is talking about
Glenn
them.
seems to be contemplating grievous bodily harm while he massages his raw knuckles.
Mood.
In the far back, Eugene is doing his best to ignore you.
Meanwhile, Fat Angus keeps shooting you furtive glances and mumbling uneasily to himself.
And from his perch at the end of the table, Titus Hardy himself stares at you with a cold contempt that makes you want to leave the cafeteria straight away.
No, it makes me want to put a bullet in his head,
You're
but
pretty sure
sure.
they consider themselves social democrats.
Nerds. All right, I guess I'll look somewhere else then. Yeah, they consider themselves that, but really, these guys are no better than the cops. You think about it, they are essentially a police force. I don't know. I don't trust them. I really don't trust them. They're up to something. I don't know why the camera keeps doing that. The camera keeps getting like locked in the dialogue version of it, which is really weird, but yeah. We can explore the secret passageways now. Holy shit, we're gonna do that after we talk to her.
Officer.
Okay.
What brings you up here in the rain?
So, this is awkward. So this just happened, right? We found a recording, and the man was talking about how he wants to rape you, and that's no good-o for any of us.
She puts her coffee cup down.
Uh-huh.
With a soft ring as the porcelain meets the metal table.
What metal table? There. Oh, that one. Okay. That threw me for a second.
I never said he was a good man.
True.
Or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
Yet. The key word is yet, and you are leaving that off.
She doesn't care. If anything, she sounds amused.
On this tape, he specifically identifies you as the target.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
I don't know, but it doesn't sound... It sounds like they eavesdropped on a conversation he was having.
It's intercepted radio chatter of the DC.
Yeah, that.
Recorded via de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Potentially edited, but we don't have any proof.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Oh. Yeah, those are the exact words he used.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
She picks the cup back up.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
Yeah, he actually... Okay, yeah, he did refer to
He wasn't
that.
actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did.
Oh.
Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
Okay, he did specifically state that, so what the fuck? Weird. Why would he say things like that if he wasn't actually like involved? Probably machismo. Probably
yes,
machismo.
Was he
machismo?
bragging?
I don't know. I don't pronounce words. I've only seen that word in writing. Was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for?
Coping mechanism.
Running joke.
Oh.
I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that.
Chat, what the fuck?
He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
Chat, what the fuck? And you spent time with this person? Romantically? Look, we listen and we judge on this stream.
We're all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer. Going around with our little scouring sticks. You, your first love, Mr. Kohoi here.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? He and Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
So much back and forth. I don't know what to believe.
Kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details. She seems okay to talk about it.
Yeah, I think now she's okay
Thank
to
you for
actually
clearing
talk
that
about
up,
the
miss.
rest of him.
Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
Me too.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee
Still don't
and
have anything.
smiles.
Volition. I need to put a point into volition. Okay, now that you have some time, and now that you've had some time, can you tell us about the victim?
Like, for example, his name?
That is good, yes.
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
Okay.
A nickname?
I guess. He
Turn
came
on
from
misogyny because he was
Lelystad.
from a
It's
shady
short for
neighborhood.
that.
Maybe?
And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Okay. We should be able to get his real name though, because we have this, right? Yeah. Because we had tried to do this yesterday, Wednesday. But the person on the radio said that they didn't have the info yet and to call back again. So we need to try running this again, and maybe we can find out his name through that.
Lelystad. That's a good start.
That is a good start. Lieutenant writes it down in his
We have
notebook.
a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
Okay.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch
Who
a
shot
glimpse
him?
of the page the lieutenant passed to you.
I
On it
desperately
is a
want to
list
know who
of
shot him.
Autopsy observations recorded neatly in blue ink. Everything left to be clarified is in the column on the left.
Mm-hmm. Where is Lelystad? Lelystad.
In Oranje, officer.
Ah, okay.
It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
All right.
The Lelystad municipality has few boroughs and even fewer cities. It's made of agricultural plots near the border of Gottwald. Executive summary: cows, silos, and wheat.
So, Ohio.
Oranje? Oranje's map of waterways? This fits with his tattoo.
Mm-hmm. Didn't we already know that?
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Okay, we were close. So you were both from Oranje.
Yes. We were compatriots.
Did that bring you together?
No, he was too old for that. And from another part of Oranian Rek. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits.
Like alcohol and drugs.
No love for Mother Oranje. But wasn't he a soldier? This could be worth pursuing.
Could be. A military man, but not a patriot. Because people join the military for 3 reasons. Their family was in it, they're incredibly patriotic, or they needed money and couldn't really do anything else. So, he was a military man and not a patriot. Why was he in the military?
He left the National Service after they taught him to do what he did on Seminine. He wasn't the flag-waving kind. He was the making money, killing people kind.
Okay, actually 4 reasons. Number 4 being you're fucked up in the head and you want to kill people, and that's a legal way to do so.
He was by no means a stupid man. A people person. A small platoon leader. Certainly not a patriot.
And she definitely doesn't seem like much of a patriot herself.
There is nothing on Muindi. The old world is dead. And we both knew it. Maybe Oranje did bring us together. In loathing.
My post-apocalypse theory is still reigning somewhere.
I love Revachol, though. I hope she loves me, too.
How old was he?
He was 42.
42?
42.
Noted in the book!
I would have had him above 50.
Didn't Kim say that and I said no, probably not, because like injuries he sustained?
He had many scars that made him appear older.
Yeah.
But no.
The memory makes her smile.
We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
Looks like you were right, officer.
Yup. The lieutenant taps on his notebook once, as though assigning some kind of point.
Points are good. Have one.
Yay! Thank you! Thank you, Pain Threshold. I love getting points. I did not know this was a competition, Kim.
It isn't. Police work is a cooperative sport.
Oh, come on. Come on. What's a little bit of a friendly competition between partners?
This is clearly sports for him. Something like archery or darts.
It's still about getting hits right and not
That's
missing.
Still pinball for me. I just like to get autopsies right on the first try. Where were we?
He's lying.
He's lying. He is pissed that I got it right and he didn't. I get fucked, nerd.
Blue. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know? It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face. Pardon the swearing.
Oh, don't
I do
worry.
him injustice.
Don't
he
worry.
Wasn't ugly.
The swearing is fine.
And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising.
That's weird. Not what I heard in the recording.
It was quite something, watching him speak.
In the recording, he was all kinds of fucked
He
up.
had a combat wound on his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde.
Okay.
He darkened it with brilliantine. Made oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
Interesting. I too have stroked his hair. Because I did.
Oily, isn't it?
Yeah, even in
We have
death.
that in common now.
We do. Yeah, we both stroked his hair. Kim, I said to put brilliantine on the form. Do I get a point? I did! I did! Because I stroked his hair.
No.
But I put it down. There. Point to the red autopsy
Okay,
slip.
sure. Here you
Yeah! Got a point!
What else are we missing, officer?
I got a point! Alright, he had a tattoo. What did it mean? Oh, yes!
Oh. That.
It was an Ornie's map of the waterways, right?
Sure. Waterways. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though.
How so?
How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature.
Kim's a sore
laid
loser.
out on the
Kim the
sheets.
sore loser. I love him.
Scarred, of
man
course.
after my own heart.
Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Is this Orani's lit?
Did I just level up again? No. Almost. Is this Orani's lit?
Yes. This is the very essence of Orani's lit. A moment's respite. Dark and hopeless as the struggle itself.
She leans even further back to demonstrate. I want to take a second and appreciate that the XP required to level up does not scale. It doesn't increase as you level up, which means that you don't have to arbitrarily receive more experience in the future to compensate for that. I really like that. It makes every little bit of XP actually like important and doesn't like dilute it, which is, it happens way too much in other RPGs. I really like that it kind of stays consistent on that. Really lets you kind of like explore at your own pace, really.
He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?"
Yeah, it's a good conversation starter.
And he says,
for some nice pillow talk.
"That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths." And so it goes. Star after star. Port after port. Third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them.
You were the woman in this?
Oh, yeah.
Can you tell us precisely what these mean and hand her the photo?
No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead.
Okay, fair enough.
I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
She pours herself some more coffee.
Go on.
I am almost out of coffee. A real Casanova, I know,
He was
right?
a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Aranya needed some people killed. So they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money.
There it is. There it is. He joined the military for money because he was poor.
He went to Killer Academy and
yay, level up.
Then he killed some people in the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
Thank you for clearing
Change
that
of
up.
topic, perhaps?
Okay, could it be that love did him in?
It very well could be.
Oh
yes.
shit, hold on. I was joking, but what do you mean?
What do I mean? I have no idea. I don't even know what you mean.
I don't either. It was
Love
just
did
a
him
dialogue
in?
option.
What does that mean?
He told me. Oh yeah, the corpse talked to me.
That's not funny, officer.
Sorry, I wasn't joking. The voices, it's the voices. My apologies. Just let's just skate right past that. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Move along. Something miraculous is coming. He told me.
The lieutenant blinks. His expression does not change.
You gotta love the Killer Academy for killing. I mean, you know, it's an apt description.
All right.
Right?
Let's see where this is going.
Okay. From way out in the northwest, he told me. Is that something miraculous supposed to reference the Pale? Like the Pale is coming? The fog is coming?
Cool.
Okay. All right. I was kind of hoping for more of that, but more about that then sure. Corruption Academy for Politicians. That is an oxymoron. Okay. We ordered a toxology report. Any idea what that will show us?
A real rainbow splattering of pharmaceuticals, I bet.
She grins.
Barbiturates, amphetamine, sildenafil.
So a good Saturday night?
How much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol?
3.
I can do it for half of that. Save you some money, make some myself.
Unfortunately, I am broke.
It's quite
so...
expensive, miss. But we'll manage without your help for now.
Okay, interesting. All right, hand the lieutenant back his notes. That's another 10 XP, dude! I'm making so much. All right, the lieutenant puts the slip back in his notes and observes the young woman for a moment.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
All right, that's it I can do without putting any more points in volition. Real quick, hold on, let's do this.
Stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42.
That is what she said.
Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of mortality. He was 42 years old.
I don't see why she or he would lie about that, but where is this going?
How old are you?
Oh.
That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath, you wonder?
Well, let's see. Let's do a little bit of math. So we've been 18 years in the service. I assume we didn't get into the service immediately after becoming an adult. So at least, at the very least, let's see, 18 plus 18. I can do math in my head, but I don't feel like doing math in my head right now. So let's bring up the handy dandy little calculator. 18 times 2, at least, bare minimum, 36 years old. But let's go ahead and add, let's say 4 years or so for like 40. He's at least 40. We're at least 40. That would be my guess. Anyway.
You could ask either one of them.
Kim, how old do you think I am? The lieutenant isn't quite sure he heard you. How old do I look?
How old? 58.
58? Ah, that's really old.
You asked.
You're probably right. That's about what I look.
Actually, make that 54.
What?
Alcoholism has severely impacted your appearance.
That only changes 4 years.
And I was wrong about the age of the deceased.
True.
Wait. This requires scientific measurements.
Bring it on. I'm not afraid of the truth.
To the laboratorium.
Oh. Interesting. Okay. All right, so with that conversation done, real quick, gonna take a break. I need to piss. So, we're going to take a quick break. Those on the YouTube side have an ad. And we'll be back in a minute. Right, we are back. We are back. We are so back. Okay. Did I forget anything? No, I didn't. Okay, what was I doing? Right, so I did the thing. I have a possible thought. Let's see what we can maybe get out of that. Date of birth generator. Your face looks like it's 58 and your body feels like it's 50. I won't get a problem or anything from the temporary research bonus. I would like to know how old I am. I don't know what that'll actually get me. But I want to know. I'm curious. I also want to do Motorway South, but we'll do that with the next skill point. Unfortunately, now I can't level up because skill point gone. Okay, so we got a little bit more info. Let's go confront Titus, or not confront Titus, but ask him about the tape now that we listened to it. Fix the camera because the camera broke again. Yeah, take your time walking down those stairs, buddy. We don't want you to fall over. All right, Titus. You know what? I want to stand up for a little bit. I've been sitting for too long. Let's go ahead and let's bring the desk up. All right, Zen, I gotta move you. Oh, I should have done that while I was breaking, but oh well. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Take your sweet time coming up, desk. Hey, Zenny. Kitty cat. Please don't hurt my foot. Thank you. All right, Titus. I need to talk to you. I listened to the tape, and then I talked to Klasia again. You're about to tumble down a flight of stairs. I would not be surprised if he does that. Or if he's done that. What is it? I listened to the tape, and I talked to Klasia about it. And nothing. She stands by what she said.
That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
I don't really know what to make of that. We're going to continue.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
It's kind of really weird to me that he's so mad at her. He's very angry about her not having been raped. Kind of weird. Gold, it was just locker room talk. It's not evidence. It was dark stuff, but it didn't prove anything, and it didn't change her mind. She did pretty much laugh it off.
Fucking fuckity fucker. And what did she say then? That it's fine. People are supposed to be like that.
It didn't come to a surprise to her, and she definitely wasn't scared.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
She did. She practically laughed it off.
No good goddamn psycho.
That is a control freak. Oh yeah, absolutely. And he it's okay. Maybe it's not obvious, but I really feel like he's covering up for somebody else, and her not sticking to the story is fucking up the entire plan.
Seems like they wanted to give Klasia a second chance to play along. She still didn't.
Exactly, logic. Thank you. Oh,
fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking.
How about you just tell us the truth?
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
Silence, lawyer!
This is just perfect.
Free experience.
Just fucking perfect.
Hey, buddy, welcome back.
On this, lawman.
Titus rubs his chin with his palm as if trying to grind it smooth.
You don't have to say everything out loud.
Okay.
Just mix and match.
Good point. Okay. I think you had a lie plan, but she didn't play along. I don't think I want to straight up tell him that. I don't think that's a good idea. Let's see. Or maybe if I tell him this, and then we ask him to be straight with me, be like, dude, I think you had a lie plan. I know you had a lie planned. She's not playing along. It's poking even more holes in your story than you already had. Because remember, they told us that they beat him to death and then hung him up. But we know, because we found the bullet hole and the bullet, that he was shot. So already, right there, problems. And then she won't go along with their story about why they killed him. You know?
I ask for your opinion. Not a bedtime story. Tell it to your grandma.
This tape was the last chance for her to do what was planned.
But she didn't. She knows she can't lie to us. Unlike you.
Yep. Turns out they are remarkably bad at lying.
Fantastic. So now, you remember how to do your job.
Yep.
I'm so sick of this piss. We should get something harder in here.
Not happening.
Yeah, guys. We should get a party
Oh,
going
no.
tonight.
Don't like that. Why? No.
Maybe not then.
Success. They admitted to unlawful collaboration to derail the investigation.
All right. Okay. So, be straight with me. What really happened?
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
Brother, my guy, we fucking know objectively that you didn't. This man is pissing me off.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly silent. They're confused. This is growing over their heads.
Awesome.
Come on, Titus. We know you.
Maybe we can
didn't
drive a
hang him.
wedge
He
between
was
them and get
shot.
the truth out of somebody.
I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs.
So what are you gonna do about it, big boy? Oh, somebody's knocking on my door. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm back again, and now I have pizza. I have pizza and a Dr. Pepper. Me likey the Dr. Pepper. So I've now had 2 cups of coffee. I'm about to have Dr. Pepper. I'm gonna be a caffeinated boy tonight. It's a good thing I gotta be up all night tonight because I work night. If you don't know, I work nights, and I go back to work tomorrow night, so I have to be up all night to readjust myself back to nights.
Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck on!"
I will not. I will not be telling her that. Thank you very much.
That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. Understand? Your little investigation is over.
Again, what are you going to do about it? There's a silence in the room. Alan starts to say something, then thinks best not to.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us.
The spy didn't play
Bartender,
along. Weird.
20 beers
Well,
for
not-
the Dock Workers Union.
Not the spy. Wait, spy? Spy? What about spy? All I know is that Klausya didn't play along. I don't know anything about a spy.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
1 million beers!
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
Ooh. Convince Titus he is being manipulated. Manipulated by who? Wait. Oh. Manipulated by Evrart. Hold on a second. He is not at the top of the food chain here. We know he's not at the top of the food chain here because he reacts so negatively to being told he's not in charge. Come on.
Convince
Yes!
Titus, he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter.
One of his boys will, though.
Fat Angus, the powerful guy. Mr. All Muscle. The time has come. Put him in the pressure cooker. Just remember, it's about more than Klausya. It's about these men and Martinez. Their district.
Okay.
Their responsibility.
Wait, what? That's it then? I can't.
Huh?
Oh, I'm lying.
Go on.
Write it down, Kim. In Martinez, they just kill you because they don't like you.
Kill you because they don't like you. All because
you work for the wrong people.
Goddamn right. This is Union Town. You work for the company, we will kill you.
Fuck, Dennis. We don't kill you if you work for the company. Half the harbor works for the company.
True.
Work for the wrong company, and they execute you.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. Here we go. All right. They just hang you, shoot you, whatever. They can't even remember. Oh, I like this one, though. They just hang you, shoot you, light you on fire. They don't care.
We didn't light him on fire.
Oh, you hear the fat man wheeze. He's trying to get up.
That's it. That's the weak
Fuck yeah.
one.
Fuck yeah.
You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
I am having a more exhilarating experience with this game picking dialogue trees than I have with some like action RPGs that have actual like shooting and stuff. Like this is more exhilarating to me than some of that stuff. I fucking love this game.
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Oh yeah? The old man reaches for his belt, but his voice is strangely calm. Mm-hmm.
Firearm. A Glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol. Either is small enough for you to have missed.
Okay, so. Not the gun. Not the 446. What was it? Not the 446.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
Mm-hmm. Okay, turn to Angus. Or what? You're gonna kill me like you killed him for no fucking reason? Or what happens if I keep talking? You're gonna kill me too in this bar? I need to keep pressing Angus. Turning to Theo is gonna kill my traction. I need to keep with Angus. I am, however, gonna drop a quick save. I cannot save during a dialogue thing. Okay, I might die.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Fuck yeah! Hell yeah!
Shut up, Angus.
Too late! The damage has already been done! He was dead before you hanged him? Huh?
Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
No, you don't. The room falls quiet. So quiet you can hear Angus wheeze.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound
I don't
like
want him to die.
dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because
Good
of
God.
You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
The 8th Hearty. Odd soul. The woman.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
She walks off without looking back.
You're in. He's all yours.
Fucking got him.
Questions.
Whisper, Kim, we did it.
The lieutenant gives a smile. Only you can see.
Mm-hmm. So, you didn't kill him. He was already dead.
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. The bullet in his head.
The thing is I couldn't have done this if I hadn't. What's I want to take a second, pull out of the conversation. This is the prime example of how an RPG should work, right? I went and I did a side quest. I went and did the quest with like the curse, right? The curse in the dilapidated building. I found the freezer or the fridge. I didn't have to do that. But because I did that, when I failed that check to look for the bullet, I was able to store that body in the fridge. I assumed that if I hadn't found that, I would have had to have Kim take the body away then and there. But because I knew about the fridge and I had the fridge available, I was able to put the body in there and then try the check again later, which led me to finding the bullet, the real cause of death, and that led to me really unraveling the mystery. Now, I'm sure there were other ways that I, like, especially getting to talking to Klasia about the alleged assault, right? That would have also led to unraveling the story. But finding the bullet gave me another piece of evidence to use against them to pull apart their story and get to the truth. It's just, it is great. It's just beautiful. It's like I said, it's exactly how an RPG should work with how everything ties together. It's so tightly done. And they can do that because the brunt of the gameplay, the scope, is limited down to the dialogue and the RPG elements. They don't have a bunch of extra bullshit going on to keep like the masses entertained. It is just hardcore. It is just, this is the RPG, this is the story, these are your quests. All of the gameplay is going to be talking to people, and it's fantastic, and it connects together so well. I think maybe people were right about this being one of, if not the greatest RPG ever made. This game kicks ass.
Another nod.
Why?
The girls asked us to.
The girls asked us to.
Shit.
Who?
Girls plural.
Who?
There's another girl. 2 of them. Take note of this. They'll probably say more about her later.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
What happened Sunday night?
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way.
And this, of course, is after he died. Because we showed up 3 days, or Harry showed up 3 days after the death happened. Or, no. Wait. He showed up, and then 3 days went by. Monday morning was 3 days after. He was already here, right?
It
okay.
looked like she'd redosed after something went down.
Louder?
I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
How'd you know? Oh, shit. Maybe I'm misremembering the timeline.
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Did he kill himself? Did he kill himself? Because we know what we know about the gunshot wound is it's indicative of if somebody put a gun barrel in their mouth and pulled the trigger. Getting shot from the outside wouldn't have produced that wound because there would have been more damage on the outside.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky.
Yeah.
You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus.
Yeah, the voice acting helps a lot. Although, I would be fine. I personally, I probably wouldn't play it on stream. It would be more difficult for me to play it on stream if I had to read all of it. But I could definitely do it on my own, reading, like just doing all the reading. But the voice acting, too, phenomenal. Oh, it's so good. That is a big part of it, too. The voice acting with the characters, there is just so much life in just these still portraits, because we're not getting any like vocal syncing. We're not talking to them face to face. We are getting lines of text and voice, and there's so much life in these characters from the voices themselves. It's just so good.
We went upstairs. Sure as day, the merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
That's why the window was replaced.
He means they'd been fucking?
Well, yeah.
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
Who's Tibbs?
Nah, he's my brother.
Okay.
He's in the window replacement business.
All right.
Tibbs. That's short for?
Tiberius?
Yeah. Good man.
Okay.
Their father's name, Atticus Hardy. Lucretia Hardy would be their sister. Anyway.
Okay. I just got a shit ton of XP from that. Awesome. All right. So Claudia didn't kill him then. If there was a bullet hole in the window, so homeboy got fucking sniped by an expert marksman. Did he get shot mid-sex? Dude. What a fucking way to go. Anyway, if Claudia didn't kill him, why the cover-up?
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
I mean, not really. Did I miss some dialogue?
That can't show up on police radar kind.
Oh.
There are people after her. From the old world.
Oh, shit. These people, who are they?
They're powerful. Connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life.
Oh.
Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
So that's the real reason why she covered up her voice when she called. If she called at all. Because as far as she was talking about, she sure made it seem like they still killed him. But now we know that she was present when he died. Oh my god, she was the target. If she's being hunted by old world people connected to the moral intern, was she the target and he was collateral damage?
That's all he knows. That's all she's told him.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
So who killed him?
Not yet.
Yeah,
Just
we don't
some
know.
Ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
So homeboy got sniped. And we know that it was a .446 caliber bullet fired from a more advanced type of firearm, something with rifling. A rifle. Motherfucker got sniped. Oh my god. Okay. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them.
Either hers or his.
Oh, his.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Yeah. Maybe
Kind of
the
use
shot
old
missed.
world.
Maybe it was
moral
meant
intern. So, so old world is like, I assume like a couple like governments ago, because like currently, I don't remember what the current regime. Oh, the current regime is the coalition. Before that, there was like the communists were in charge, and then before that, it was somebody else. Because there was like somebody else, and then there was the revolution, or was the revolution after that? I don't know. It's kind of hazy. It's like people like groups of people that. Old world is the other Isla. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. The moral intern is a governing body, I believe, a current governing body. I think they're related to the coalition. It's European style with multiple states. Okay.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. The people after Klausya, maybe the shot missed, maybe it was meant for her. So he was just collateral damage. Potentially. Okay, and you had ideas about his past too.
One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it.
Potentially.
They got guns, training, years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell.
Might look it up some other time, but thanks. Yeah, it's a lot. Moral intern is a UN-style foreign correlation in charge. Yeah, that's it. Thank you, Reckless. Yeah, that's pretty much, that's what I was trying to go for. I was told about this stuff previously, but it was so much info, I wasn't able to parse it all properly. These sorts of things, like the moral intern and the other Islas and stuff, that's the kind of stuff that I process really well on the second playthrough. I always feel like things like this, like story-based things, are always best experienced at least twice. You get like your initial, like you do it the first time, you get your initial like reaction to everything. It's like, oh, this is great. You get the plot twists and all that stuff. And then the second time around, you get all the foreshadowing, all of the symbolism, all the stuff that leads up to the big shit. And also you get like a refresher of all of the information and the lore and everything. They worked on this world for 20 years before this game. My God. The thing is you can tell. You can tell they worked on it for so long. Everything, the way that everything is interconnected, the way that the history works together, it's fantastic. I could play this game again and again and again and again, I think. Why did it take me so long to play this?
Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
Yeah, that's fair, I guess. Whose idea was it to hang him anyway? Hers?
In a manner of speaking.
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other one.
Earlier you said the girls asked for your help. Was this the other girl?
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons. it sent a good message.
Okay, so but here's the thing: is that like now I don't fully understand why Claudia didn't go along with the thing. Maybe it's a guilty conscience or whatever, because like the reason she didn't volunteer any of the information that she was there when he died. Wouldn't she know that not going along with the story would lead me to unraveling the story and finding out the truth? And it's like, if she expected that, why doesn't she just tell us the truth anyway? We're gonna have a conversation with Claudia after this, because I need to know what the hell she was thinking. Like how casually they use language in terms specific to the world. Yeah, it's great. It really does immerse you into what this world is, instead of trying to like make it make sense to the real world viewers or players or whatever. It was her idea to hang her. I liked it for political reasons, sent a good message. It's her, isn't it? The drug trafficker, the missing 8th Hardy.
Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt your head.
That's his way of saying yes.
That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her anyway.
She goes to a different school. You know, it's okay to be there for a Hardy girl, Titus. Understood. Can you tell me anything about her? Name, current location? You're going to stonewall me if I... No, I want to see if I can get some more info.
Nope.
Yep.
You're not getting to her. It's Claudia you want to talk to.
True. Now that I know more about what's going on, I'm sorry I made you guys fight. Yeah. Thank you for this, Titus. I'll go talk to her for the last time.
You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go...
He's gonna punch me.
Claudia, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did.
She kind of told us that.
This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection. But
you would still prefer if we didn't take her away. Currently, I have no reason to.
That's right. If we didn't
at worst,
the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
At worst, as far as we know, at worst, she's a witness and a potential victim.
We'll take that into
So we don't really have a reason to take her in, but I guess we'll find out when we talk to her. Maybe we'll find out more about her past. This is just actually fucking riveting, man. Oh, man. I want to delve into it. I want every little bit. I want to be able to pass every check. I want to fucking know everything. I'm going to have to do 4 playthroughs, I think, just to go through all the checks and everything like that. And now I know about why the window is replaced. God. I still need to find out what's in these secret passages in the building. All right. So, your story has unraveled a lot.
It's always good to see you.
Oh, not after this conversation it isn't gonna be.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
The Hardy Boys told us what really happened.
Understand.
She puts her coffee mug on the table. She's really she's doing like curls with this coffee mug. She put it down, she pick it back up, she put it down, she pick it back up. Good grief. All right, you don't look surprised. You were expecting this, which is, she had to have been expecting this. So why didn't she tell us herself?
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police.
So why didn't you tell us?
For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
I really don't care about that. I'm mostly just curious why you didn't say anything.
This is good. Clear the air first, between you two. Then move on to questions. Is it? Something is off here. Shush. I can't hear what she's saying.
Well, hold on, Rhetoric. Hold on.
If you knew we would
Let's
find
listen to
out
Volition.
eventually, why did you waste our time?
Yeah, exactly.
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
Weird. How's the soup? Continuing to thicken, but we've gotten some answers. Also, welcome back, David. So, I don't know how much you've been in here. I don't know if you just got back or not. So, shit, I don't even know like how much you've been in. So we know that she wasn't assaulted by the victim. And now we have figured out that, or we now know for certain, of course, that the Hardy Boys were lying. They did not kill him. And he was shot through the window. He was sniped by somebody. But we don't know if he was the target or if she was the target because it happened while they were together in the room. And she told us a lot about potentially what was going on, but she didn't tell us that she was there when he died. She still made it like clear that the Hardy Boys had done something called the Hardy Boys. I mean, we all did, especially once we found the bullet and the death. It was like, yeah, no, they're lying. I mean, it was pretty clear that their story was full of holes from the beginning, but yeah, this game rocks. Okay. Couldn't just dispense of them because they were only trying to help me. I guess I'm satisfied with that.
There's more here, miss.
Kim, I'm trying to smooth things over so we can get good answers out of her.
You're right. There's more.
There is more.
You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
That is true, and she's potentially hiding from the moral intern.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again.
Watching her back.
A grand expanse of water reaches over the bay and to the horizon. Grey and pale violet in the morning.
Wait a second. That's interesting. So this is the window right here. This window next to the door. This is the one that got broken. It got shot through and killed him. And so the bullet came from this way, and she's been sitting here on the roof, facing away from that direction. Almost as if she's waiting for something. Almost as if she's accepting that she's probably fucked, and is just like, I'd rather not see it coming, maybe. See, secret level is out. Secret level of what? Is that a game? Have I heard of this? I don't know if I've heard of this. Time to the Google. Go to the Google. Secret level. Oh, animated series. What is this? Adult animated anthology series? Oh! Oh, yeah! That thing! I need to watch that. I forgot about that. It's got Armored Core, Concord. Really? Huh. Yeah, that was an unfortunate game death. I'm surprised that they put it into a thing. There we go. She was the intended victim. She wouldn't expose herself by standing on the roof unless she was the intended victim and she's just decided, fuck it. She doesn't care if she dies anymore. But also, maybe not. Who knows? Crossfire, Dungeons and Dragons, Exodus, Honor of Kings. I haven't heard half this shit. There's an episode just on PlayStation. Wait, wasn't there supposed to be an episode about Helldivers, or was that something else? The only one that I'm like actually interested in is the Dungeons and Dragons one and the Armored Core ones. The rest of them I don't really care about. I could have sworn there's supposed to be a Helldivers one. Only the first 8 are out right now. The next 7 are releasing next week. Ah, okay. Right. I'm certain there was like a Helldivers 2 one, but that one I'm excited for. I saw something about it, but maybe not. Yeah, so this is interesting. Anyway, a grand expanse of water reaches over the bay. What lies beyond it? The pale.
The pale.
The pale. Gray and pale violet.
The Occident. And then Oranje. The old world.
So Oranje is a part of the old world. It's on the they're on that's the Mundi Isla. Yeah. That's the other one. Yeah. Probably with the Sony thing, I assume. Probably. Yeah. That would be my guess. Is that why you're looking over your shoulder? You're afraid of the moral intern? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, she is. Yeah. What's the RCM's involvement with the moral intern got to do with this? Come on, Harry. Like, you may have forgotten everything, but that's such a clear thing. Is that why you're looking over your shoulder?
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
True. What did you do, though?
Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern.
Oh, they're pepper.
If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
kill her. Hold on, I gotta put the cap back on this. There we go.
What happens if they do?
Well, Kim, I think we can assume what happens if they do. You know, what happened to the other guy.
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill. Well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
That is a good point, and that goes back to Nani, the point you made. If she was the intended victim, she shouldn't be exposing herself by standing on the roof. And she's been sitting out here on the roof for 3 days now, and she hasn't been shot yet, so she probably wasn't the intended victim yet. Actually, moral intern reminds you more of Comintern. What's Comintern?
Fucked.
I don't know what that
after
is.
her. Moral intern, people. This isn't Oranese lit. Actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
It did a little bit? Really? Okay. Yeah, why did you call the cops if you're hiding?
Because I'm an idiot.
Oh. Or she didn't actually call the cops.
Which is an indicator of truth.
Oh, or that.
Idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
No, the answer comes fast, indicator of truth, because she didn't have to take a second to come up with a lie. She's nothing of the sort. So you would have us believe, but you're not.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him.
Yeah, makes sense. Or Comintern in English. It was an international commie organization. Oh, okay.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
All right, chat. We're not going to turn her in. Or whatever. Or I'm going to try not to. But see, you know, Nani, that's actually really interesting. Because the current moral intern, is, like the moral intern government or whatever the fuck in Oranjes or in the Mundi Isla is a part of what was the revolution that actually overthrew the communists previously. So that's a really interesting little thing that it reminds you of that.
That was task complete.
Okay.
It could not have been a lie. That is impossible.
Thank you, drama. So she did actually call us. All right. So you say you studied Oranjes Lit. What is with this fugitive stuff?
I also had a side job selling insurance that I was really good at. Got picked up by a bank. Competitive intelligence, they called it.
So she was a spy. That's what Reckless meant by that. That's what Reckless meant earlier. I didn't know that yet, but that was a nice little bit of foreshadowing.
After that, I sort of
she was a spy.
Transitioned out of the whole culture scene.
Espionage agent. That was your bad. Hey, I mean, I no bad, no harm, no foul. That was actually, you see, okay, here's the thing, right? Is I don't actually usually mind spoilers. I prefer not to see them. I prefer not to get spoiled. I definitely don't want to get spoiled like for like the big plot points, but little things like that don't bug me. Because it's just like, ooh, that's a little hint. That's something that I'm going to learn about soon enough, probably. And then I get to see that come into fruition, and it's like, oh shit, that's what they meant by that. Or like seeing like the build up to the plot point. So not a huge deal. I try to avoid spoilers as much as I can, but if they do pop up, like accidentally or anything like that, it's really never that big a deal to me. Okay, what did you do to have these people after you?
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishol, or even in Oranje.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again, with a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
He taps on his notebook.
The job was Loosdoen County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Looscop conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company.
Oh, hell yeah.
You wouldn't know them.
Hell yeah. Fuck printer companies.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too.
Uh-oh.
Along with Looscop and their friends in the MI.
Shit, she's made a lot of enemies.
Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
So, that's a high-profile job. She made bank, probably, off of these things. That's how she can afford to be paying for a long-stay hotel thing and not have any problems. Because she's been here for, what, 4 months, I think she said? Or Gart said, or somebody said that she's been here for 4 months. That's got to be expensive, you know? She's got money. She made a shit ton of money off of these jobs. That should have been a fucking clue. Because if she was just working in Ornier's Lit, that never pays well. That never pays a lot of money. Because like either like you're working as a librarian or you're in the academic sector. Academia? Neither of those pay very well. You know, that should have been a tip. That she's loaded to be able to afford a hotel room for this long, or a hostel room. My God. Oh, it's so obvious now.
Lowe's cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries.
Ew.
The
Fuck those guys.
conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airberg, and the popular Papalolo line of dairy products.
It really does sound a lot like that, but instead of it being between governments, it's corporate. It's corporate espionage. This is some really cyberpunk shit. It's very disco, you know? All right. Papaloyo. I'm sure there are people who have done much worse than that. Yeah, like, worse morally, but here's the thing, right? As far as, like, moral crimes go, espionage, not that bad. Really. There's a lot worse. But when it comes to the people that you're espionaging, you're threatening their money. And when you threaten their money, that's like the highest crime to these corporate fuckers, right? So, you know, morally, much worse. But as far as like these things go, espionage to fuck with their money, worst thing you could do. Very disco, very disco. Serves them right. When I am king, the savings bank will be the first against the wall. You're right. This is bad. You've destroyed what people built. No, fuck those people. That's a lot of shit you've gotten yourself into. So when I am king, the savings bank will be the first against the wall.
This was not a joke.
I'm not joking.
People lost their jobs. Not just in the C-suite either.
I'm still not joking.
People. What I did to get to accounting.
Oh, Claudia, you should see how I played Cyberpunk.
A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
Yeah, but this is kind of important to the murder. It speaks to, you know, motive? But what do I know? I'm just a detective.
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
Yep, homeboy died in mid-sex. That sucks. That either sucks or that's the best way to go out. It sucks for the other person for sure, but it absolutely sucks for the other person. Tell me exactly what happened.
He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me.
Oh.
I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass.
So they were facing away from the window, going at it doggy, and he got shot in the back of the head. Why didn't we... Oh! We didn't see the wound on the outside because of all of the beating and the hanging and stuff. It closed up. All the swelling and shit closed up the wound on the back of the head. And we could only see it from the inside because That makes sense. That makes sense.
I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me and his mouth was open.
Well, he was dead. So...
I could see... I could.
Her chest rises and falls with each word. She keeps herself together and says it.
I knew he was dead before he fell down on top of me.
Yep, very mindful. Very. You're not supposed to make me laugh after something that dark. Very mindful, very disco. Holy shit. Oh yeah, baby. Very disco. All right. Then what happened?
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the
people
floor.
usually are. That's why they call it dead weight.
He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs.
I know I'm not supposed to laugh. But she did mention earlier that he kept the armor on while they were in bed because... You know what? At least he died with his boots on. That's something that's something soldiers can only ask
waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
So he was, in fact, the target.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Your cigarette.
Oh.
I don't want her to burn her fingers, you know. Are you sure you're not making this up? Oh my god. Oh, that would be the worst thing. Like, out of all of the things you could say there, that's probably one of the worst, if not the. I'm sorry this happened to you. I bet.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time.
Okay.
Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Most likely.
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things.
Fuck the needle. Oh my god. See, I don't actually have much trouble with the needle. I've only had the needle happen once. I keep having the needle pop up when I've already got a really good build going. And then like I get through it fine. The ones that keep fucking me up are the wall ones, the super large blind, the flint. Dude, the flint has taken the top spot as the worst boss blind for me. It rips you to shreds, dude. You got as your first boss of the run. Oh, hey, at least you lose early. At least you lose early and you can reset immediately. What's the worst is when you get to like ante 7 and then you get a shitty boss and then you're in ante 7, you get a shitty boss and then you also keep pulling shit cards. That's the worst. That pisses me off and gets me to stop playing for the day.
Wait, Titus said she was gurning her jaw off. Much more than usual.
That is true. He did say that. Titus said you looked pretty high.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Pretty sure that does the opposite, but go off.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
Definitely not. He was sniped.
No.
Yeah. What did you do then?
Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot. Just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. So I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
What happened if you ran downstairs? When it happened, did you hear a gunshot? Did you kill him? Only a moron would ask that question. Or maybe just to cover your ass. Anyway, what happened after you ran downstairs?
Was tending the bar. A lot of people were there.
I still need to know what I did to freak out Sylvie.
Stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Is Ruby the 8th Hardy girl? Or the 8th Hardy boy? Odd Soul? The woman lorry driver?
Ruby?
Who's Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader?
Fuck yeah.
The Hardy Boys.
She says if it's self-evident. I thought Hardy was the leader of the Hardy Boys.
Well,
no.
Nominally,
he's
yes.
A figurehead.
Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
She's the leader, the organizer. Hardy's the figurehead.
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy boy?
Yes.
Why not?
All right. That's another level up, too. All right, let's go. What then?
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told.
Mm-hmm.
She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
Okay, so that's how, a puppet ruler. Yeah, sort of.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
Well, not to mislead me, necessarily. To mislead just in general, because, they didn't want to know, what actually happened.
To produce lividity. Matching a hanging?
Yep. That's smart. Doing it so quickly after death, that really does help mask it.
Yes.
I say as if I've ever killed anybody.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this? 20 minutes after death?
Hey, no. You completely missed the tampering. I knew there was something up.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained he would make the blood... You know what he does.
Pooled. She looks at the ground, then raises her light brown eyes to meet yours. Oh my god, so they had to redress him up. They had to redress his corpse because he was hung up, fully clothed, and fully armored and everything. And then, you know, people came by and they stripped all of his clothes and armor and everything off. The skeleton, it says, Shelf might just have to undergo autopsy. You mean Mr. Bones? Don't you dare touch Mr. Bones. Then what did you do?
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely.
That is not healthy.
Bathroom.
That is absolutely not healthy.
Back on.
Yeah.
His armor too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times.
I wonder what she feels. I wonder how she feels about the fact that I'm wearing the gloves and boots of his armor. I just realized that. I just remembered I'm wearing some of his armor. Oh, God.
It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
What did you do while they were hanging him?
Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
Go. This Ruby, where is this Ruby now?
I don't know.
That's what happens when you haven't invested in empathy. Wait, what happens when you haven't invested in empathy? Shit, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. Alright, I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy boys.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? Look into this later.
That is interesting. Okay. When it happened, did you hear a gunshot?
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
Yeah, that definitely would help to mask the...
wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
So either it was really far away, or Homeboy had a suppressor. But I don't think suppressors exist in this world. I bet you're wearing the clothes of death. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's true. Yeah, shit. So I guess, you know, it makes sense. It works. It makes sense with the character build I got going, so we're going to keep it up then. So he was definitely from a good distance away, which means he had a very accurate gun. Very accurate, very precise gun, which confirms that it was a probably auto-loading, definitely rifled barrel using, like, what's the word? Contemporary, conventional firearms instead of these weird muzzle-loading guns that, like, the cops have. So definitely, like, high-quality weaponry there. So either they were rich or connected. And, of course, we know connection to the moral intern, so definitely an assassin of some high-level proportions. Could the people after you have killed him?
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break.
The thing is I doubt that. Because if the people were after her and they killed him, they would have made sure to kill her as well. So I don't think she was the target at all.
They've killed him to punish me.
That is a potential
last week,
thing,
I've
I
tried
guess.
not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone.
That's why you're hanging out on the roof.
So they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia.
Hey, it's not paranoia if you've actually got something to worry
didn't
about.
Have anything to do with me.
But maybe it did?
I just don't know. I don't know anything.
Us either. We don't know anything yet
We
either.
can't go after loose cap. Not yet.
True.
There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there.
Okay. I feel like I should ask this just to cover our ass in the event of an investigation into us if something goes awry. I don't want to ask this because this feels really fucked up, but also Empathy 3?
What? Why would I put myself through this insanity? Get myself cornered like
Look,
this?
I had to ask. I just had to ask. I didn't say that was what happened. Just had to ask. All right? The dialogue option was
He
there.
wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that. But I would never hurt him.
He was a serviceman. He must have had a gun lying around. close to her hand, a military weapon using jacketed ammunition.
Hold on a second. Downstairs people have this crazy idea that you killed
I'm
him.
sad to hear that. They must have said it in some fit of frustration or under pressure. They couldn't have meant it. I've talked to them after it happened. No one has implicated me.
Where is that firearm? Because, yeah, he must have had a weapon nearby. What happened to that gun? Where's the gun? Can I have it? I'd like to answer you some other questions. When was the window changed?
Last week. Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs.
Short for
took care of
Tiberius.
it.
She takes a drag.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene.
Oh, thank you, visual calculus. Yes. In her bedroom inside?
Yes. You see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
I think we're done here for now.
She nods silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands.
The lieutenant glances at you, then at the door.
He's thinking, are we done here? Or...
In God's name, wake up. Drama 7 +1, the love that did him in. When we talked to the corpse, he had mentioned that love did him in. 72%, it's a white check. Let's go for it. Come on, come on. Yeah!
What? Dear God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not candid at all. She's smoke and mirrors and willow wisps.
She did already lie to us multiple times. Before I make any decisions, let's see where this goes.
She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately before she further entangles you in her web of lies.
So this is... Holy shit, okay. Where do I want to go with this? That's the question now. Where do I want to go with this? Let's start with 3. Let's start with 3. And let's see where this goes.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Her voice cracks suddenly, like there's a garrote around her neck. Or garrote? I think it's garrote. Okay, what?
Okay, it's not.
Good.
I log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied.
True.
Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time.
She looks at her hands.
I'm so tired of it.
She looks at her hands. Her fingernails are chipped white. Is the passport bullshit too? That passport you keep hidden?
No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't say Clausia Amandu. It says Anouk Mea Smith.
Falsified documents?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name, Mea Smith, to hurt me.
Maybe.
Why would they do that?
Is that another fake name? I guess it's got to be another fake name.
I didn't show up to a rendezvous.
Yeah.
They don't take that lightly.
Oh.
I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me. The job was finished. I'm just a liability now.
Where is this buoy?
West of the boardwalk, in the reeds. On the coast there.
I'll have to go grab
I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't been there since. I'm not sure I could even find it now. It's useless.
West of the boardwalk in the reeds. We'll have to check this buoy out. Accept task.
The lieutenant makes a note of it.
All right.
You're welcome to it.
All right.
It's in the reeds northwest.
This writing
of
wasn't
here,
so good. We would have watched
past the
Stopping
broken
so long
sewage
ago.
pipe,
I
right
mean,
near the water line.
that is it. That's the whole game, is just this fantastic writing. Because like the brunt of the gameplay is dialogue. You do like the exploring and the combat even in dialogue, which I think is really neat and really cool. I'm so invested in this. Should I ask for her real name? I kind of want to.
It's Katarzyna Lazie.
Ooh, it's close enough. It is close enough to her real name. Wait, hold on a second. Got the same initials. That way she doesn't have to come up with a new set of initials when she's signing for shit. Fucking smart. Just while you're basically exclusively a more action-oriented game ready to Soda Trance. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like, I was just talking about this earlier, like right before you pop back in. It's like the way that they have the action handled. I am more invested and engaged and exhilarated by this game than some action-oriented games that I've played. Like quite a few, actually. It's just it's way more thrilling because it's just so well done.
It's a Grad name, Jimsk or Yugo Grad in origin, not Occidental at all. Smells of motor oil, tiger, economic desolation, and rock music infused alcoholism.
Smells of motor oil and taiga. You know who else smells of motor oil and taiga? Kim.
It also makes Glazia almost an allochronym for Katarzyna Alazia.
Oh shit, it is! Yeah, oh, cool. Think you're more invested in Skyrim, the game you love so much? Yeah! Yeah! Oh my god. Like, okay, I'm about to commit potential blasphemy, but I am more engaged in this than I was with Red Dead. Like, Red Dead was really good. I enjoyed it a lot, but I felt like there was a significant disconnect between the gameplay and the story, that it kind of took me out of it a little bit. But because the gameplay in this game is so wrapped into the story, because the gameplay is the story, it's got me in a vice grip, and it's so good. Like, I really liked Red Dead, but I'm more invested and more exhilarated by this, which is crazy. Yeah, exactly, the looter narrative dissonance. And it really isn't even that, right? Because there is some of that in there, but I found so much of the shooting to be okay. Like very standard Rockstar shooting, and I'm not really a fan of how Rockstar handles like shooting mechanics. It feels very slow and clunky, which I get why. But oh my god, it's so tight. This game is so tight because its scope is so simple. It's just great. How does this game compare to something like Baldur's Gate 3 for me? For the story, okay, I'm about to probably commit blasphemy again because I really like Baldur's Gate 3, but because Baldur's Gate 3 is a D&D action RPG and a lot of the game is building your character for action, while I like the story, while I like a lot of dialogue, granted I still have not finished Baldur's Gate 3, but I also haven't finished this, I think story-wise, this game has me more invested than Baldur's Gate 3 too. Maybe not entirely as a whole, because I really like the combat in Baldur's Gate 3, especially with like good builds and stuff. I do think there's a bit too much RNG involved that really can get annoying. Of course, you can offset that with a good character build, but because so much of the gameplay in this game happens in the theater of the mind. It really does, because a lot of it is me piecing things together and understanding, like what Reckless, what you're saying, the game does well rewarding the player for their attention. Doing so much of the connections and like the thinking and stuff, it keeps my brain actively engaged. When like with Baldur's Gate 3, there's kind of like this back and forth, because if you get a really good character build going, you kind of end up in this state where you're kind of mindlessly going through combat encounters if you get yourself so powerful that you can just breeze through that shit. And then like you have to like turn your brain back on for the dialogue, and it's It's really good, but it still has a little bit of a disconnect. This is just balls to the wall, story in your face. Your brain is constantly engaged thinking about it. It's, I don't know. That's something I'd have to sit down and really think about. But like story-wise, I'm more engaged in this story than the Baldur's Gate 3 story. It doesn't help that as far as Baldur's Gate 3 goes, it's taken me so long to actually get through it. Because I'm doing my first playthrough with a friend and getting two adults across different time zones together to play a game is difficult, especially consistently. We are almost done. We're like halfway through, I think, Act 3, but we're getting there. But like when you don't play it for 3 weeks and then you come back to it, you've forgotten everything. So that's kind of a problem. But this one, since I'm playing it consistently close together, my brain is fresh with it. You know what I mean? There, thinking of making a video on this. Maybe the thing is this game has been out for so long. Like, one thing I could do is cut up this playthrough into a long stream highlights video, but I don't know. The other thing I could do is do a video where I talk about it. The problem is that there isn't really anything I can say about this game that hasn't already been said, because it's been out since 2019. It's been incredibly popular. Tons of people have made videos talking about it. I won't really be adding anything new. And if I want to make a video talking about it, I'd like to add something new. Maybe I'll include it in a video talking about RPGs in general, because I kind of been formulating something like that with like the games I've been playing a lot this year, because I've played a lot of games this year, like way more variety of games than I have previously in my life, mostly because of the whole streaming thing. Dude, I'm not even playing the game right now. I'm just yapping. This is great. I love streaming. This is so much fun. I would like to make a video talking about games I like in general. I might include this and that, but I'm not gonna, unless I do a stream highlights video on this stream series, which is unlikely because it's so long. That's the only reason thing. You can talk about the guns of this game and lack thereof in my inventory. How dare you? How dare you? You know I can't get my gun back because it bugged. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I just screwed up. But I would like to include talking about this game in a video. But I can't do like a talky video about this game specifically because I wouldn't really have anything new to add, unfortunately. But anyway, enough of my yap session. So yeah, the Alacrim for her name. So Claudia is an abbreviation of her actual name. It's not an Orenier's name. It's not even Mundi. It's Grod. Finally, we meet.
She nods. Her round eyes
I wish I could
meet
shake her
yours.
hand.
They seem moist from the wind on the roof.
Enough.
She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
Now, I think you didn't make the call to the station. Maybe it was Ruby.
I did.
Okay.
What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is.
Okay, so she
the
did.
The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100-2 for emergencies. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking. She took my complaint. She coughed.
Okay.
That is the emergencies desk number.
I didn't actually think that, but I was curious if that was going to lead somewhere.
By looking around and calling the desk, I don't believe a single word she says.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late, sometime after 12.
When did we receive that call?
It checks out.
Okay, cool. Say nothing.
She stands before you, holding her back very straight.
Now, I don't want to threaten arresting her, and I don't want to arrest her. As for like the stuff that she's done, I don't give a shit about personally. And what she's saying about, you know, booking her, putting her name in the system, that's gonna screw her, right? But I want to see where this goes.
There may be grounds here, at least for an extended detention.
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around.
I don't like it. Oh, Milo and Whiskey are fighting. I think they're just playing. Are you guys playing? Yeah, their tails are up. They're just playing. I was kind of hoping to get more out of this. Out of this legendary drama check, but I don't want to tell her. I don't want to be like, because I'm not telling her I'm under arrest. I'll be like, what if I told you you're under arrest? What will she do? I don't want to. She's probably got that gun. Isn't she a murder suspect? Like, okay. in practicality, probably. In my mind, not really. You know, nearly at 30 hours, really. Isn't this game supposed to only be like 22 hours long? I've been really taking my time with this shit, haven't I? It doesn't help that for multiple streams now, I've just stopped playing the game for 30 minutes and yapped. That doesn't help at all. That may be grounds for us. That is a good point. The thing is like, in practicality, she's a murder suspect. She was there in the time of the murder. We still need to clear her. In my opinion, she's cleared. We don't have motive for her to have killed him. We have a potential possibility because there was a gun possible. Like, there was a gun available. She could have done it, but I don't see why. What day are we on? We're on day 4. We're on day 4. You can actually see on the bottom right corner, it shows the day and time. I don't know if there's a time limit. That's what I'm concerned about, is if there's a time limit. I feel like there is. I feel like day 7 is probably the last day. You know? I don't know. Okay, fuck. Like, I want to see where this goes, but I don't want to screw it up. Fuck it.
But I haven't done anything. Anything illegal.
True. Yeah. Would it be a spoiler to tell me how many days there are? Potentially. Because, okay, see, here's the thing, right? Is if I don't know that there's a time limit, and there is a time limit, and I come up against the time limit, that could either make for a really interesting dramatic ending, or kind of just like fuck up the playthrough and kind of make like the stream playthrough kind of hit this anticlimactic, just sudden, oh, this is the end, and then I'd have to like restart to like do everything correctly to get to the end. But like if I do know, then I can kind of speed it along a little bit and try my hardest to get to a good ending or an ending. But just by saying that, David, I know there's a time limit now for sure. I mean, I could assume there's probably a time limit. That's why it's tracking the days. And the time, that's why the time goes so slowly. Go ahead and tell me. That might be useful information. There is no time limit. Oh, there is no time limit. Okay. Now that's interesting. I thought that there would be a time limit where you hit a fail state if you don't solve this in time, but there is a day limit. Oh. So there's no time limit on the days. That makes sense because, you know, but there is a day limit. Time is fake. Time is fake. Huh. So you're saying, because like I know I don't have to go to sleep at 2300. I can keep walking around. Because like time only progresses when you are walking around, or when you make conversation things, or when you read books, or when you deliberately pass time. What if she never stopped being a spy / agent and this was another mission she had to take to save her own ass? That would explain why the sniper didn't target her. Possible. But if she was here for being an espionage, what was she espionaging? Oh shit, maybe the Union. Maybe Everard himself? Ooh, hold on a second. Nani, you might be onto something. There. Maybe she's spying on Everard. Or Twin Pines. Or whatever the hell it was. Tinley Pines? Twin Pines is from Back to the Future. I don't know. The Pines thing. The company. That's a good point. Okay. This game can be ended in 5 days. Max is 10. Oh. Interesting. Okay, I was assuming 7 days. 10 days? That's good. We're not even halfway through the amount of days, and we're making good progress. Okay.
She purposefully misrepresented information crucial to the case.
She did. That would be obstruction of justice, but I think I can let that slide.
In mind games. Enough.
No, Half-Life.
That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in.
Ah, shit. Good luck. All right, thanks, Reckless. Hope to see you back. I don't know. We might still be live. We'll see. So yeah, thanks for popping in for as long as you did. It's been nice having a little bit of advice that you've been given, and I appreciate the viewership. Fuck. Okay, so problem. I don't get to back out of this. Crap. Okay, you misrepresented information on the case. Without the Hardy's confession, we know nothing. You're a suspect in a murder investigation. You're a flight risk. This is what Nani was saying. You're not playing these mind games with me anymore. Wag your finger next to your head. You're coming in. Industrial espionage. We uphold international law here in the zone of control. We'll go with 2.
The lieutenant produces
no.
a pair of handcuffs.
I don't want to arrest her, though.
Please, no.
Her eyes become brown with fear. She tries to back further
there's
off.
nowhere to go. A 2-story drop to the Plaza Mosaic. If she could, she would have run before.
Uh-oh. Is she gonna jump?
I think I know who did it. I know who shot Leslie. You know it wasn't me. Why would I do it? I have no motive.
Which is what I was saying.
She knows something.
Okay. All right. Ooh, but I got a little bit of, I squeezed out a little bit of information from her.
She's silent for a second, as if looking into herself for certainty. Then, in a hushed voice, she says,
Ruby.
But why?
She has this thing for me. Ever since I met her and the boys downstairs. She's been pretty frank about what she wants.
And what is that? I think I know.
Sex. And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. She started protecting me. It became an unhealthy relationship.
And we know that Ruby is most likely... Oh, yeah. Okay. That makes sense. So we found the posters. We found the posters of the actress in the thing, and it was leading us to be like, oh, she's probably gay. So, all right, that is motive, but like, I feel like that's not a lot of motive to kill a man. I guess. Okay.
When I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it. Said there would be shit if I didn't. It was not a good meeting. We stopped talking after that, but...
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she is romantically interested in you?
$5 says that she told her, like, explicitly.
She said she's in love with me.
Yeah.
She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive. She started developing notions about our relationship.
Okay. So she kind of deluded
And
herself
you led her
with
on?
some stuff.
A little. I was flattered, you know?
I mean, why wouldn't you?
But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy.
Shit.
I came to regret being friendly with her. We maybe kissed. Nothing.
Oh, come on. Come on. Man, the guys that were after class, how are they connected to the police force? Like, how are they put her in detention? Okay, so, yeah. It was kind of explained. So the moral intern is like overarching government thing in the Mundi Isola, I believe. And they would be focused on you know, dealing with the crimes that she committed, and also the people she worked for would be interested in offing her because she's a loose end. And because we're police, our stuff gets routed up into a database, like all of our investigations and stuff, and the databases get shared between governments. So if we put her name in, it'll get flagged in their system eventually. They'll know where she is. They'll know that she's alive and that she's under a fake name and everything. And it'll just be easy for them to find her and kill her. Right now, the only reason she's alive is she was able to effectively disappear. Yeah. So, yeah. So if we put that stuff in, they'll be able to find her. Yeah. So, yep, definitely let her on. Definitely made that a little bit more unhealthy than it should have been. Definitely sounds like she was fixated on you.
This is just an assumption.
I am assuming, but it is an educated assumption.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before.
She raises her eyes to meet yours.
What had happened when I came downstairs.
So she would have had to have hired somebody. She didn't pull the trigger herself. She hired somebody to do it, because if the shooter was that far away that she didn't hear the gunshot, then Ruby couldn't have done it herself, because then she wouldn't have been able to be downstairs when it happened. So she definitely had to have hired somebody. So I still need to know who pulled the fucking trigger, but that is less important than who set it up.
Somehow, she knew Lely was dead. She wasn't surprised at all. When we came up here, she was calm as a stone, too. She cleaned it all up like she had a plan.
Now, it could just be attributed to somebody having a cool head. Considering she is a leader, she's someone who gets shit done. Could just be like, well, shit, that's another thing I have to get done. But that is a good, that is a good potential.
This is a familiar theory. You had it too, remember? Could it be that Ruby was covering up after herself? The lynching?
Potentially. The thing is that's wise, right? Covering it up, making it look like it was a political thing instead of a personal thing. There you go. All right, when Ruby said there would be shit happening if you didn't end your relationship with the deceased, was she threatening you? Ooh, maybe.
She came over one night, drunk, said she'd turn my life into a living hell.
Well, she kind of has done that.
I've been threatened before, so I can tell when someone knows how to do it. And she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that. I thought it had worked, but...
She looks through the window of her room.
Some of that fear is still with her. She exhales sharply.
Interesting if this murder wasn't politically motivated. Yeah, if it turns out to have just been personally motivated by Ruby. Here's the thing is, I think that's too easy, right? I feel like that is far too simple, far too easy after everything we've been seeing. And after, like, the central themes. Like, the central themes of this game are very political. Making the, like, primary plot element of this game, like, the reason this whole story has started being the murder of this guy, making it not political and making it just a personal thing that was covered up is a bit too easy. And it doesn't completely align unless it's using that to because it is being used in game as a piece of political leverage between the Union and the other stuff. Maybe Ruby killed two birds with one stone with this murder. That's also possible because these mercenaries were here to break up the strike. You know what? Maybe that's part of why she wasn't happy about the relationship, because these mercenaries were here to break up the strike, deal with the the unionist dudes. Maybe she's unhappy because it's like class traitor stuff. Could be that. So that is a good point. The two birds with one stone. Very interesting. Very interesting.
What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her.
That's true, but that's... I don't know, but how could she have killed him?
You've been through there, right? I saw you come out. It leads downstairs.
She leads down to the pinball... No, I haven't been through there. The pinball workshop. No, I haven't gone in there yet. I was going to. I got the key, but I haven't gone in there yet.
She could have come to the roof through that, then made the shot right here, where I stand.
No.
It was dark outside. I wouldn't have seen her.
You would have heard the gunshot.
Then slipped back downstairs without anyone noticing.
Wait.
That is possible.
Wait. But the key to the workshop, which we haven't explored yet, I was going to explore that after this conversation. We haven't explored the workshop yet. The key that we found in the bushes outside the window was that was where the Hardy Boys hang out. She could have, it was, oh my God. There was a ribbon tied on it to make it easy to find. It was placed there deliberately. Okay.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there with her?
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times, jacking private stations off the ring antenna. She used to come here to drink on the roof with me before it got weird.
I should have explored the tunnel, the secret passages before I did this conversation. I didn't think it would be relevant so soon.
Okay. And what? Arrest the liar now. She's stuck here. She's already in prison. Look around. She's only trying to help you.
That's a good point.
Her. Stop letting her distract you.
I don't want to arrest her. I've got everything I need out of her. I don't think she's gonna run. Like running would be a pain in the ass for her to do, right? And we already have, the thing is we already have her name, right? My neurons are fireworking. Dude, I'm having such a great time. I don't want to arrest her. I don't want to I don't want to be evil. I don't want to be an asshole. Like, technically I could arrest her, but I don't really have a reason to. No reason that I actually give a shit about, you know?
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret it.
Do not make me regret it. I swear to fucking God, if you run, I will lose my mind.
Something tells you, you will.
Damn it. All right. Let's change the subject for the time being.
She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath, as if in the presence of some tiger.
I mean, for her, she kind of is.
You are. This is not the end of this.
Yep. We'll return to this later. That was loaded. Oh my God, was that loaded. So, make Titus give up Ruby's location, inspect her buoy. I still need to get my fucking gun. I feel like I'm gonna need my gun, or a gun, soon enough. Can I go through here with that key?
Heavy door.
No. All right, so that'll have to be open from the other side. The other thing, she's gonna run. God, I hope not. God, I hope not. If she runs, I will lose it. Okay, I can maybe ask Ruby for help. We don't know where Ruby is. We still need to find Ruby. We haven't met Ruby yet.
Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
What happened here? You've heard what happened. I have an 83%, really high visual calculus. Let's do this. Even though she's supposedly intimidated by Ruby. Well, I mean, she doesn't know, but we gotta ask the Titus boys about that, or the Hearty boys. We gotta ask Titus. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes!
Melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed.
This is supremely cool. Oh shit! Okay, so you can't see here. I'm gonna move my I'm gonna move my webcam thing real quick, so you can see here, right? We've got it's determining like all the areas that he could have been shot from. So point A is the building, and then point B, B1, B2, B3. These are the potential shooter points. So we've got that's a vantage point that looks like a lighthouse, and then I don't know what that is. That's like the coast or something. Those are all three potential like ways that he was shot, unless he was shot from directly outside. But here, the important thing, right, is that she didn't hear the gunshot. And even breaking glass is loud, but a gunshot from a jacketed round is gonna be loud as fuck. If it was right there on the balcony, she would have heard the shot too. It had to have been from a fair distance away, unless Ruby had a suppressor, but I don't think suppressors are technology, like an actual current piece of technology in this world. So, you know?
A two-hearted spider.
A two-hearted spider. What position are they in? Doggy.
Like the witness said, the man is kneeling.
It's like a BBC Sherlock episode. Once again, I haven't seen the show. I haven't seen it either.
And a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain.
Where does it come from?
The roof outside. Location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
This is so cool. This is so cool, dude. Inspect the ghostly figures.
The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain.
Yeah, that's usually what happens when you get shot in the head.
Faster than the realization.
Have a look at A prime.
The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points.
Oh, okay. So A prime is one of our possible things. All right, shouldn't the gun residue... There would be gun residue on the side, unless she cleaned it up. Unless she cleaned it up.
There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away.
That too.
This
has been
more
a week.
Than a week ago.
So I'm what, 80% sure the roof is where the shot was made
72%. With an antique weapon that fires military-grade ammunition. A Belma-grave rifle, for example. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot.
Okay, but she would have heard the gunshot.
The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. A well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside in the darkness. Too busy with their own bodies.
Were they facing the window then? Okay. I guess they were facing the window. So he got really, really unlucky. He opened his mouth, got shot, and then that's how it was. Okay, so I was wrong with my assumption about where he got shot. He was just actually shot in the back of the mouth while his mouth was open. Interesting. But he didn't kill himself. We know that. All right. Could the shot have come from inside the room?
X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, Detective.
Good point. Are there any arguments against A Prime, the roof? The main one being noise.
None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any.
She said she didn't hear the gunshot. She would have heard the gunshot. Guns are loud. Whatever.
That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes
J. Daniel
the
Arston, thanks for subscribing. If you're in the chat, if not,
extrapolate
you're not hearing this, so it
every
doesn't matter.
possible point of origin in Martinez?
Okay. Yes. Extrapolate the radius to include all of Martinez. And then that gives us back our B prime, B second, B3.
This shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime.
B prime. Maybe she was so excited by this sexy that she didn't notice. Possibly, but she noticed the window shattering. And it would be a pretty quick one too. Like it would be bullet fire, window shatter. You could make the argument that the shattering glass overshadowed the bolt, like the gun going off. And maybe the two were loud enough that they kind of muddled each other and she just heard the gunshot as the window shattering as well. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I heard the characters are enjoyable, but it's not as good detective series. So this case with superpowers basically because the viewers aren't given enough evidence to follow. I mean, that's basically House, which of course House MD is a Sherlock Holmes adaptation. Show's so fucking stupid, but it's so great.
B
More precisely,
for boardwalk, B double prime for
double prime,
and B triple prime for the islet detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on.
Okay, have a look at point B prime, the boardwalk.
700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance.
Okay.
A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
Makes sense. That is sniping for you. Land's End.
1.2
double
kilometers
prime.
away. The least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled
That's the least
sniper
likely. Why would
could
that
have
not be
done it.
triple prime?
Possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched.
Okay. It's gonna be this one, like for sure, right? Okay. Point triple B triple prime.
1 kilometer away. An unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere. On an islet in the Bay of Martinez, perhaps. There are islets there, badly charted as they may be.
Okay.
The shot would have been a small miracle. 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window. Between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A, the angle would have been extreme and access to the islets is questionable.
Okay. Kim, do you think the shot could have come from further than the roof in Martinez?
From where, precisely?
Let's say B prime, the boardwalk, B double prime, Land's End, and B triple prime, the islet.
I see you have given this a lot of thought.
Yes.
Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance?
Much less than from the roof, but still.
Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast.
Yes.
Rule these spots out one by one.
Agreed.
It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. A simple hypothesis can be wrong, but it's something to build on.
All right. That will entirely depend on what we find in the secret passages or whatever. Okay. Now, speaking of the secret passages, it is finally time to explore those. Jesus Christ, dude. I thought I was going to get to exploring them like an hour ago. Because I'm really interested to see what's in there. Oh my god, you guys have no idea how interested I am to see what's going on in those secret rooms. Alright. Alright. To the door, to the door. Because I found the key, but I didn't want to go in there until I had Kim back with me. Alright. Oh, broken pinball machines. Alright. Pinball says, seems horses and swords. Let's see. Pinball is white Diora, backglass okay. Note NB, the spare key is tied to the bush in the corner room window. That's the key. That's the key that we found. Okay. Holy shit, $5 whole. Oh my god. Okay, that's rad.
Over there, in the corner.
Pinball machine.
Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats.
Oh, please tell me I can
lit.
play pinball.
You can't wait to get your hands
Oh my
on it.
god, can I play pinball?
Lit, a phrase almost synonymous with the Insulindian pinball scene. Any pinball scene, really.
Kim, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
The pinball machine. Gordy's Goats, a classic.
You played it?
A little.
Pull out the machine. I'm gonna play pinball. So it is used as a secret passage related to someone. Yeah. I mean, I figured that was not like. I figured that was less than speculation. That was pretty much fact. It's just the question of if it was used for murder.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden lettering on top of the back box. There's a small column of text underneath. The machine is coin operated. Get the game on, Fingerboy.
Yes.
Those flippers are
Oh
ready.
yeah. A whole ass $1? Fuck it. Fuck it. We're playing
It takes
pinball.
a while to get
Hey, I got an achievement for that.
Pretty soon, you're able to keep 3 goat-faced balls in play with relative ease.
Damn, so I guess you could say he's a pinball wizard.
Go, Fingerboy.
I feel sorry for the goats. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was.
What kind of guy was he?
The kind of a guy who uses the word savages a lot when recounting his travels. A masked nationalist.
Is he an advanced racist, though? This
An
is integral to
avid
the
huntsman.
investigation? Exactly.
He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by wall-mounted hunting trophies from every continent.
Technically, human beings are at the top of the food chain,
He
so...
also hated his wife and kids. Other people's kids, too. Sometimes pets.
Fuck them kids.
Hateful little man. But you seem to be having fun.
But who else? You know, that's funny, because The Who didn't write Pinball Wizard. Elton John wrote Pinball Wizard. Well, I guess technically its writer wrote Pinball Wizard, but it was his song. The Who covered it. It was a good cover, but it's not their song, technically. I'm pretty good at this.
Your game is definitely improving. The Jolly Goats are flying all over the board, and although a few plummet to their deaths, you're never left with less than 3. Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top of the board. This is where the balls need to go.
Holy shit, this might actually end up being integral to the fucking thing.
Maneuvering a goat ball into a position for a perfect hit isn't easy. More fall to their deaths. But finally, the opportunity presents itself.
Watch this open up a real secret passage.
Tiny hammer shatters something inside the machine. Something glass. The words "pale rupture" light up on the speaker panel, and the machine starts filling.
Hey, that's not good.
Milky fog.
Hey, that's not good.
Happening.
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's
Oh.
a cheap way of getting more money out of the players. A stupid nihilistic finale.
Well, at least I beat the game.
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out of the machine, and one by one, your goats start slipping, disappearing into the milky nothingness. This can be navigated. The balls leave almost imperceptible disruptions in the fog. Use them to calculate where they hit next. You're down to your last goat, going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point, but that goat is something special. 5 times you snatch him back from the jaws of death. You're in a perfectly balanced system where neither you nor the pal is able to get the upper hand.
Uh-oh.
This could go on forever.
Bad at ball games? What? But I'm clearly good at it. Kim, it can be done. Just watch.
I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually make a mistake and then it's all over.
Okay, it's a 14. I have a reaction speed 5, but -1. I need to roll a 10. Please, 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 pinball gods, let me win.
Now, if you can't even see it, the last goat plummets into the fog with almost suicidal glee.
Damn it.
There goes nothing, finger boy.
Well, it was worth a shot.
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota.
The hard stuff? What? Brother? You try to give me oats? Okay. Sounds like my stomach is growling.
Evening falls. The time has come to take the vow.
Evening? It's noon!
The vows of blood and flesh.
Finger. Kid named Finger. What is my lower intestine going on about?
Lower intestine? The term is metabolic and circulatory system.
I don't give a shit. What's the hard stuff?
Fascism, Brota.
What? Okay. Okay, stomach. I've made my mind. What is fascism, though? What is my stomach gonna say about it?
Trust in your gut.
Hmm.
Who does your gut tell you is the source of Revachel's problems?
I thought you were my circulatory system.
Stalling, Bruta.
Damn it.
We're talking about the weakest, worst, most insane thing. The weak link.
Financiers.
Yes. But also women.
Women? Oh, yeah. Yep, this is definitely the fascist route.
Men of war.
Oh.
You don't like them.
Oh.
They're insane.
So, 4.
Their idiocy needs to be scrubbed off this world with rubbing alcohol. Woo men need to go back to the fucking kitchen.
This fucking game. Oh my god.
That's what fascism boils down to. The rest is also important. But the main thing is that woo men need to know their place.
Am I having some kind of stomach seizure?
Stomach truth. You're having a stomach
This is fucking hilarious. Why am I getting this?
You've said the hard things that others won't say. The good things, you've said them many times.
Fascism sounds so bad, though. What if we called it something else? Like traditionalism.
Okay. Yes. Let's call it that.
Oh my
Good
god.
thinking.
Dude, this game.
That sounds much better. Traditionalism. You like the sound of that.
Oh my god, if this isn't the truest fucking
You're
thing.
going to keep your voos, right? Keep your voos, Brota.
No, fuck you, stomach.
There's a slow, painful growl somewhere in your intestines, knocking on your alcohol-engorged liver.
Continue.
It is one of betrayal and disappointment.
Yeah, fuck you, stomach. Yeah, the same stomach that made me die from alcohol poisoning? I don't think so.
Mesmerizing machines, just waiting to be plugged back in and played.
Hi, Zenith. Run your finger across the dust of the white Diora
Feels
machine.
like it might jump back to life any moment. The lights illuminating the white-robed woman.
What's white Diora?
Some kind of inane pinball theme. Probably related to Messina during the DeLorean age. The history themes are the worst.
Diora was one of the 3 crown cities of the DeLorean
Jump scared
era
by a monochrome
on the
image of Todd
Marindi
Howard on Twitter.
Isola.
You're still using
The
Twitter?
others being
Judge
Ria
this man.
Silvia and Advesperasket. This theme is all about early airships and beautiful, sad, pearl-laden women.
Thought he was dead for a second.
quite
Oh
nice,
god.
actually.
Yeah, I hate when people do that shit. Put that black and white image of somebody. It's like, oh my god, did they die? It's worse when it's somebody who's already old as shit. Dude, I fully ass deleted the Twitter app off my phone forever ago. I haven't opened up Twitter in like 2 months. It's been great. I've been so much happier. Fucking hate that place. Always hated that place. It only got worse. And now, I don't have to think about it anymore. It's great. Okay, how about we fire up one of these bad boys and place a ball? I already did that, though.
Can't Fire them up.
I was supposed to find that before I touched that
one
one.
machine in the main hall works. The Royalist Pinball.
He looks away.
What a dumb name. Royalist Pinball.
That is kind of dumb.
If they weren't broken, he would kick one of these machines about now.
Encyclopedia, medium 10, think. Kim Kitsuragi. Kim Kitsuragi. Come on.
Kim?
Yeah.
Pinball Kitsuragi.
Wait. What? Kim Pinball Kitsuragi, aka Kimball.
Exactly. That's what he's known as.
Wait.
His reputation precedes him.
Is he a pinball wizard? You're Kim Pinball Kitsuragi.
So now he remembers.
Oh shit. He looks at you in the silence of the workshop, then takes his glasses off and cleans them.
Fine. I'm Kim Pinball Kitsuragi, aka the Kimball. You remembered.
Thank
Congratulations.
you. Huh. Wait, but I still can't remember anything else.
Wonderful. He only remembers hearing about the pinball policeman.
You don't seem to really like pinball.
No human being should. It is a game that requires no skill and a childlike affinity to flashing lights and to fantastique, science fiction, and historic romance franchise.
And yet you're the pinball wizard.
It is lame.
Then why are you called pinball?
I am not called pinball. It was used to taunt me a
Oh.
long time ago.
Oh.
Before I became a homicide detective.
It's like
and got my lieutenancy.
it's like it's like like pilot call signs. It's like fucking pilot call signs, dude. Dennis. She's sniffing at me. Townshend wrote Pinball Wizard? Wait, holy shit, what? Did I get my timeline wrong? I may have gotten my timeline wrong. But one of them wrote it and one of them covered it. Maybe I got my timeline wrong. That's possible. I'm not great with time. Time isn't real to me.
Fine.
How did you...
I was a juvenile police officer for over 15 years.
Damn!
It's how I started out in the RCM. Once I had to infiltrate a pinball ring, as you do when you're a juvie cop.
Okay.
It was not okay. I needed to become a pinball champion. I trained for 9 months. The job was successful and I was moved out of the juvenile wing
Brother.
to homicide.
Brother who definitely wrote the song. Interesting. Huh. I guess I got my timeline wrong. Weird. Alright. Now time to rewrite my entire brain. No. Okay. So... he had to get really, really, really good at pinball for an undercover cop role. That sucks.
End of story.
You were a juvie cop for 15 years? Like, that's a long-ass time, I feel like. Like, he's been a detective for 18. Holy shit.
That time is over now. I was already a 38-year-old man. It was unbecoming, as was playing pinball.
Damn. Okay, so that's why you didn't talk to Kuno.
It's best if you handle the juvenile delinquents.
Don't worry, I'll keep calling you Kim.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is good too.
Nope, I'm calling you Kim.
We really need to continue our sweep of what appears to be a secret path through the whirling.
Alright. Boop. Oh, one more. Click, click, click. Thank you.
This small elevator is dimly lit.
It's an elevator.
By a bulb that's been
I didn't think they'd have elevators.
The latticed cage is open, inviting you to step inside.
Look in.
Smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes up against the ceiling.
And I have cat hair all over my face.
There is a control panel to your right,
Silly kitty.
and just enough room for 2 people to fit in.
Convenient.
The maintenance card under the control panel reads, Last maintenance, 10th July, 88.
That was like 20 years ago. Alright, look at the elevator.
There are large rectangular buttons. Monter, descend,
it's
and an
French.
international call for emergency assistance. That third one appears
Damn
to
it.
be broken.
Of course they would have that one be broken. I was gonna press it
A small
immediately.
steel plaque reads Halter 800. Halter is a Koningsteiner lift company who went out of business a long time ago.
Oh shit. This elevator is gonna close it. It is going to close this thing and I'm gonna die. Alicia Otis made his grand reveal of the safety passenger elevator at 1853. Well, here's the thing, is that this game takes place at least 6,000 years after like our time, right? If this takes place on Earth, It takes place 6,000 years at least after like our life. I figured that their sort of technology was so bumfucked that they didn't have elevators. This hotel is not meeting security standards. I mean, this area was locked off, but also, yeah. Last maintenance was in 88.
It does. I say, let's brave it.
Okay. This elevator was last maintained in the future? No. Maintained a long time ago. Yep. Yeah, but handheld pistols did not exist until well after elevators were common.
Minor injuries.
The thing is,
3, maybe 4 months in the hospital. Maximum 5.
The thing is like the handheld pistols that we use are actually post automatic, like auto loading weapons. In fact, like the pistols that like we have are not a result of limitations in technology. They're actually a result of laws. The coalition or somebody passed significant like gun laws. And you can't really acquire auto-loading weapons anymore unless you're military, which is why the bullet we found, where is it? Shit. Oh, the bullet we found is a jacketed 4.46 ammunition, which is not something that's used at all because it's pretty much illegal to own. Which is, yeah, it's very interesting. So it's like they deliberately brought firearm technology back, like a century, which is super interesting.
It appears this whole enthusiasm is sarcastic.
I wonder what this elevator was used for. Probably
Seems like
elevating.
A small freight elevator for transporting machinery. For that, it's pretty quaint.
He taps on the guttering light bulb. It's golden in the dark. Well, let's go. Ooh, okay, here we go. Small windows taped shut with black plastic. You can't see outside. Boxes of tools and replacement parts line the shelves. Let's make sure we're holding right click. All right. Schematics for a pinball machine, futurism themed. Okay. Oh, I got a new coat. Oh my god! Oh, oh yes! And I can still see my bow tie! Hell yeah! Oh, I fucking love it. Oh my god. I need to have a different outfit at the end of every stream. This pinball machine has been taken apart and gutted. That way I can have a different outfit in every thumbnail. If you notice, all the thumbnails have the most current version of Harry. And I'm trying to make sure to have a different outfit every time.
They brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up a long time ago. Everything is covered with dust now. The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools on the shelf.
Looks like they gave up on fixing the pinball machines at some point.
20 years ago, 15 maybe, before pinball went out of vogue.
Used to be a pinball
Looks
workshop.
like
Ada Wong's coat, yeah.
Martinez North 22 used to
standard ass trench coat
before it became a hostel. There are machines left over.
He taps his foot.
A creak. Some dust falls off a shelf.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the hearties bang away at it.
Why wouldn't it let me play them then?
Remember the dice maker? Then that means...
Oh. Whirling in Rags was once the East Delta Pinball Arcade.
Ah, yes. As the novelty dice makers said.
Mm-hmm.
This has absolutely nothing to do with the case, I'm sure.
We don't know that yet.
Like a nice little connection.
We don't know that yet.
But then it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from making the connection.
Could this mean the Whirling in Rags really is part of the doomed commercial area? Now, of course, we figured out that it wasn't like a curse or anything.
If that's true,
but
then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it.
He's a bartender, damn it.
Found up here, omitting that suspicion. He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story about bankruptcy.
Maybe we can run him out of town.
Stupid superstition. But still, it would be interesting to see what the cafeteria manager thinks of this.
It would be interesting. I want to scare him. Footprints! 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 What do you got?
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
There's also a bed.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Someone's been here within the last week or so.
3 weeks maximum, from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer.
He looks at you.
This is so good it makes him forget the whole Kimball memory.
The Blue Door was a mega investigation after all. It has now converged with our main investigation.
Yep.
Which I would say is quite large.
Okay, so what does this mean?
It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route leading to the roof. The roof from where you can shoot our victim.
Yeah, I was definitely supposed to do this before I talked to Placia that last time. It is a bit disappointing that the game didn't assume that I would do these things out of order, because, you know, at this point we know that our victim was, you know, shot from,
These prints,
but also
could be the prints of our killer. And if not, at least there are good
there we go.
Is Ruby doing it to present to Titus.
Okay, so it is. All right. Maybe I'm understanding that wrong. Let's have a closer look then.
Large prints, most likely made by Boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than Vamp. The soles have left a pattern, uniform, horizontal lines.
Wasn't Ruby. We know for almost absolute fact that Ruby is Odd Sole, the one with the sole of her shoe worn down. It would not have left uniform, like her shoe wouldn't have left uniform prints.
One person has been here. They've gone back and forth. The tips point both ways. This print is unlike one left by a regular worker boot. It is not a brand sole with logos on it.
Unless she was wearing different shoes.
Seems custom made.
That's also possible.
Old-fashioned.
Okay. These prints look like one person went back and forth.
And that.
Not her, but somebody she hired. Also a possibility. This print doesn't look like the odd soled print we found at the hanging.
The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person.
That's the point I just made.
I wouldn't rule out Ruby coming here yet.
Yeah.
This isn't an argument against her. People change shoes, you know? But it's not an argument for her either.
True. This doesn't look like the worker's boots from the hanging, does it?
No. These little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me. Or some kind of foreign print. Hard to say. Still a boot, though.
Everything around you is quiet.
Hey, leveled up
prints
again.
Crisscross the workshop floor.
Let's move on. Okay. I don't want to use that skill point yet. I don't know. Oh shit, I have 2 skill points. I don't want to use those skill points yet because I want to think about what I want to really use them for once we get to some more checks. There's a tiny hole in the wall. You see a bedroom on the other side. Oh, that's Clausia's room. Okay.
You can almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside, bathed in drug sweat and dirty linens. Bottles lie around everywhere.
You can barely see through. Better not to jump to sensationalist conclusions here.
But it is a peephole.
The footprints on the floor, however, definitely suspicious.
What were those people doing in there? I think you know, Harry.
You lean closer to the peephole instinctively.
It's a creepy spying spot. Yeah.
Something quite unnatural there. Sensationally unnatural.
Oh no, man. From what I understand, sex is pretty natural. Like, you know, animals do it. All right, now we get to pop out this door and be like, "What's up?"
The barred door you tried to kick in before.
Lightly punch the door once more, just in case. I got an achievement.
A bit, as though it were laughing.
Bang up 5 inanimate objects. Yeah, fuck those inanimate objects. So what's on the other side?
Unless we
know
veered
this.
off into a folded M dimension, I'm expecting to step out on the roof. We could ask Clausia about this route. See how she reacts.
Folded M dimension. A reference to the popular science fiction series.
Of course, he's a nerd.
Look who's in a good mood suddenly.
Thinking of voyeurism. Oh, yeah, probably. Probably that's what he was referring to. That makes more sense. That is pretty unnatural. All right. Hey, look at that. We figured out where the door leads.
Officer.
Oh,
what
I guess she
brings
doesn't
you up here in the rain?
have anything. Maybe under here.
Yes, we demand she be.
Let's talk about you and Ruby again. Okay.
Okay.
Never mind. All right. I was kind of hoping that there would be something there.
She slowly.
Let's turn this later. Okay. Now, map. Can I redo? I can redo the backyard wall. I can redo the backyard wall again. We're gonna try it one last time today because I need to know. I swear to God, if I fail this check again, I will lose my goddamn mind. I've already failed the check 3 times, during the stream. It's going to be a little bit harder to do. I'm not going to get that extra +2 from the low light because it's not evening, but we're going to try it anyway. And then we'll come back and what else do we have to fucking do? Right, talk to the guy, determine where the shot came from, make Titus give up Ruby's location. Do I have the lucky dice? The lucky dice? What do you mean the lucky dice? What's the lucky dice? How do I get said lucky dice? I would love some lucky dice. Does that make my dice rolls better? Because that would be rad. Because currently I have very unlucky dice. And they keep pissing me off. Giving me shit rolls. No worries. Oh. Also, welcome back. Alright. God, if there's lucky dice, I need to acquire said lucky dice. Alright. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright. It's still a +9, 10, 11, 12. It's still a +12. I only need to roll a 6. If I roll, please, for the love of God, everyone say a silent prayer that these dice actually roll good this time. Gonna lose it. Oh my God, finally!
Finally. This wall is sublime. Look at it. The shadows.
Oh.
The colors.
Oh no, was it actually nothing? Okay, let the conceptual joy flow into your pupils and blossom into thoughts in your brain.
All the other walls on all the other houses must make a pilgrimage in adoration of this, the uncontested pinnacle of wallcraft, color peeled from the very face of God.
More.
Oh, wall father.
Kim, I must paint this wall, add even more beauty to it.
Huh? He sounds tired of it all. Cindy the Skull has all the necessary materials. Talk to her.
First, I know you're tired, Kim, but take another look at this wall. Draw nourishment from its beauty.
Sure.
The lieutenant looks up at the wall reluctantly, then back to you. He thinks I'm fucking crazy. I must talk to Cindy, gather the necessary materials from her. He's so sick of me. God damn it. I'm gonna do an art project, chat. Cindy, I need paint. I need to paint the wall. I need to make a mural. Oh, I'll check at that. I'll take a look at that for a second.
Officers.
Hey, I need some paint.
Admire my mural.
I need some paint.
What for?
The apocalypse is coming. No, it's for art. It's for art.
Well, if it's for art, but what kind of art are we talking about?
Grand art. Art deluxe. The artsiest, the most groundbreaking, the...
Let me stop you right there, Piggy.
Damn it.
You have no idea, do you? No idea. No brush? Fuck off.
It's kind of anti-art, don't you think? All right, the crush of men's dreams like that. I hope you're happy. You'll see. You will all see and tremble. Cool, no brush then.
You're
not a
about
problem.
To cry internally, aren't you, Piggy?
No, I'm gonna finger paint.
Pathetic. Just give up.
Oh.
Art isn't for you.
Only an... Oh, shit, dude. I don't have any ads to that. Or the fucking bonuses to that. Only a 28%. It's a red check. I don't think I want to do that yet. Oh, yeah, but these two guys send their best.
I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners.
Well, they are posers,
the
so...
bemusement in her voice doesn't fully mask genuine tenderness.
No. They seem to hold you in high esteem. I think they're afraid of you. Maybe it's just skull solidarity. I made up for the sending their best part, but I did talk to them. No, they seem to hold you in high esteem. They really do.
Skulls, but their hearts are in the right place.
Skulls are cool. Can I be a skull?
Chance.
Depends
But
on how well the
you
graffiti
can still do your
comes.
part to revitalize the neighborhood.
How's that?
She throws you a conspiratorial glance, then presses her finger to her lips and squints up at the sky, as though straining to hear something in the distance.
Have you noticed the quiet?
It is pretty quiet.
Every so often, you might hear a gunshot pierce the air somewhere in Jamrock. But in Martinez, no gunshots, no sirens. The people are languishing in boredom and complacency. This place is a sepulchre. We'll paint it red. We bring the raucous. You bring the sirens.
So...
She's making a valiant effort to come off as a nihilist, but she's really just an angry little commie. No wonder she was talking about the streets flowing red. That's what happened during the revolution.
You got me, pig shit. I don't make for a very good skull. I like animals too much. Simians and pigs.
Simians as in monkeys? As in apes? As in humans?
But I'm still gonna write some damn good graffiti-o on this wall.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. That gave me a +4, baby.
You don't have the skills to execute something like this in practice. But, oh boy, the idea's going to blow her fucking mind.
I'm going to create a highly detailed skeleton of an ancient bird that went extinct 100 million years ago. A dodo.
She squints her eyes.
And I'm going to paint it red using heavy fuel oil. Then I'm going to fucking light it on fire.
On fire.
It's a phoenix, get it? What do you say,
Dodo?
Dodo?
I say, sod off.
Aw.
You don't have the technical skills to do that.
Mm-hmm. I thought you'd like my idea.
I like your idea. Should have thought of it myself. I don't need this kind of competition in my neighborhood.
Then you do it. All right, that's not fair. But Cindy, art is bigger than either of us.
Then get your brush from fucking art.
Oops, my apologies. I guess I was trying too hard.
Thanks, conceptualization. At least you tried.
You're a police officer and a grown-up. Why are you trying to...
Yeah, Nani's correct. Listen to Nani. Art's not just about technique.
Like climbing up there.
Oh. How do I climb up there? All right, I got a thing here.
A bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Cool.
So cool.
Where's it coming from?
From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights, and they solve shit.
Yeah, that's me. I've been establishing my superstardom hard lately. I kind of have. I've been kicking ass at this whole detective thing.
You're a big dick cop.
Yeah, you bet.
Salam Rocky Bai, badass on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera. Lights.
Wait, no, it's lights, camera. You fucking twit.
With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world. It's on.
Some kind of superstar. Interesting. Because there is Superstar Cop. I do have 4 in Superstar Cop. I do have a couple skill points. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. I will. Okay, so I finally did the wall thing, and it was actually significantly disappointing. Oh, I can't even click it on it anymore. Damn. I thought that would be more cool. Can I go in this door yet, or is this still unlocked? There is a penis on
There must be
the...
another way into the building.
Why is that dialogue thing? There's a dick on that door. Why is that dialogue so bass boosted? Fuck, dude. Ow. Christ on a bicycle. Alright, is there anything else around? I wonder if Joyce... Ooh, I wonder if Joyce has anything new to talk about. Oh, there's another thing there.
Do you smell that?
Ooh, smell what?
Can you not detect that inimitable whiff of dissatisfaction and restlessness?
A bloodhound.
That sense that the world is in need of dramatic, even violent reordering?
Close your eyes and take a deep
What do you
breath.
smell? The first thing that strikes you is the overwhelming brine. You imagine yourself underwater. A 100-legged arthropod scuttling along the murky silt at the bottom of the sea.
Centipede.
But then, the unmistakable reek of seagull shit
Ew.
hits you.
Fucking hate
buoyed
seagulls.
along on the air currents. And
everything in order, detective?
Lieutenant gives you a quizzical look. It's kind of a personal error. I'm smelling for communists. That is what I'm doing.
You're smelling for... You know what? I just give you two. Carry on, detective.
Is Ray's better than that? What, you think I should say Christ on a stick?
Political olfactory cortex. The smell is undeniable, and it's coming from that balcony up there.
You mean from Cindy?
Certainement. A precocious communist youth. A symbol of a kinder, more hopeful future. Now's your chance to establish contact with your revolutionary brothers and sisters.
Yeah, see, here's the thing, is I'm pretty sure she's just gonna be like, haha, cop, and then that'll be that. Okay, I wanna go talk to Joyce. I wanna see if there's anything I can tell her about the investigation. Because it turns out I actually quite like Joyce as a character. So, Joyce, I have tea.
Good.
Oh.
What can I help you with?
Wild Pines, that's what it's called. Let's talk about the lynching.
course.
Anything? Nope, okay, nothing new here. That sucks. All right, every game needs a boss battle in Centipede. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Except maybe not centipedes. Centipedes are scary. They're terrifying looking. Is there anything new I can do with the door now that it's another day?
Metal door.
No. Frick. Frickety frickety frick. Frickety frack. All right, what do we got? Add even more beauty to the wall. So I need a brush, and then I can do that. Oh, let's go talk to Gart. Let's go talk to the bartender. On a mission. I'm on a goddamn mission. I must go talk to the bartender. Tell him that his business is doomed because it's cursed. Let's go. So much walking. So much running. I'm getting my steps in. Lots of cardio. Lots of cardio for old Harry. I keep wanting to call him Raphael, even though that's not his name. They're gone. Oh, they're not gone. Okay, she's gone. All right. Hey, bartender.
Hey, was there something you needed?
Ooh, about my bill
Got
for
the 20
tonight.
real.
Wait.
Why are you wasting?
Oh,
my
right. I
time?
saw another thing.
Great. I love those.
I saw a sign that said I shouldn't go into the kitchen. Why can't I go in the kitchen? As I've been in and out of the kitchen.
What are you, a cook now?
Yes.
That's none of your business.
I'm really hungry.
And want me to make an exception for you?
Yes.
You're not even a hostel guest till you pay your outstanding bills.
Hey.
Fine.
That's
okay.
fair.
The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must.
But the door's already open. I was supposed to do that dialogue check a long time ago. Gart, what if I told you I got into the back room behind the blue steel door?
Okay, well, I did hear you make noise back there.
I did?
So, good for you.
Aren't you gonna ask me what's back there?
Okay, what is back there?
Pinball machines. A pinball workshop.
Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too. I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean.
Why? Do you want to play? Because I might be up for a game.
No, I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there.
He was wondering about something business related, about how much money he could make off one.
Okay. Thinking of turning this place back into a pinball arcade? If you're thinking of selling those pinball machines, I want a fat cut, C-suite shit. Beat your chest. I'm a disruptor. I feel a capitalist plot coming up.
Capitalist plot. The pinball we have in the corner now is broken.
Aw.
I want to diversify the entertainment options.
I want to cut.
It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here. Other than the hellish karaoke machine. That one's always causing trouble.
I could probably guess why.
Those numbers he's adding up must be making good sense to him right now. Sounds like he cares about the place. He's not going to be overjoyed to hear that it's part of the doomed commercial area.
Yeah.
He should still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
Hey, so about that, we are kind of this is kind of part of the doomed commercial area.
What? Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address from that whole thing.
So
I mean, you're right next door. I would say that's still within the area.
He's thought about this.
Wait, so you know of the
Everyone
curse?
knows of it.
Well, the whirling is listed on the intercom outside as one of the businesses in Building B. You should get your wiring fixed. I tried to call and couldn't reach you.
I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the whirling.
Well, wouldn't that already be a sign of decline? The Whirling was once the East Delta Pinball Arcade before it failed. It's only a matter of time before the Whirling fails too. Which failed, though perhaps the Whirling could escape the curse. Because we also know it's not a curse. It's just piss poor luck.
Does this look like part of a doomed commercial area?
It will be when I'm through with you.
Revolutionary tile work, these high ceilings, the nice rooms. Well, most of them.
Guilty as charged.
For 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up through hail and through sleet. Fuck me, if some doom ghost...
He steadies his voice.
He's done a fine job too. Though he's spoken of the place dismissively before, The hostel is actually very important to him.
That is true. I mean, you know, you never forget the place that you bartend at.
Yeah, it's slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful in its own way, especially for this neighborhood. I've been trying to keep it that way, even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area.
Ha! So you admit it!
Yes, your police skills have delivered. I'm sure you'll get a commendation, maybe even a promotion.
That's okay. I don't need a promotion. I've already turned down 2 of them. And who named it the Whirling
Well, it
Rags?
sure as hell wasn't the real estate company.
Okay.
It was you?
You look surprised. What? It's a great name, I know. Cafeteria
It
managers
doesn't-
come up with great
doesn't
names too.
make any fucking
It's from a
sense.
song.
It's from a song. Okay, that
Hail,
explains
Holy
it.
Queen, by the Ateniers. Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags, you're vast and you're sad.
Yeah, me too.
Good pick.
Who owns this place?
Some real estate management company. They
Oh,
never
so
come
not
around
you.
here, just collect money from afar. Honestly, I think some money laundering might be involved.
Fair. What about those other
What
cafeterias?
about them? One is a basement dive frequented by chain-smoking communists.
Ooh, where is it? Tell me where it is. I need to sniff them out.
Of Kraz Mazov and Ignas Nielsen and all those old ghosts.
He's hesitating, not sure if he should share this information with you. Encourage him.
And the others?
The other is a kebab cart.
A cart?
It's very successful in its way.
It's not much of a cafeteria to manage.
It's nothing like the whirling.
All right. Well, good luck to you with all this place
Luck
then.
has got nothing to do with it. I
It
need to
kinda
think about
does.
where I'm going to place those pinballs. I have a feeling they're going to help.
True.
Against the doom, it's implied.
I mean, the fog is coming, so...
So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me about my establishment, can we, wrap it up?
I would rather not snitch on Klasse, or whatever the hell her real name is, about the phone line, because snitches get stitches. There's a peephole in the wall. I will snitch about that. Upstairs in the secret back room, right next to Klasse's bedroom, I found it when I found the pinball machine.
Have it fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know.
You're welcome.
I assure you, the whirling does not abide spying on its guests.
All right, well, you've been notified. I did my job, and I will wash my hands
Thank
of this.
you. I'll patch it up personally. Was there something else about the establishment?
Nope,
Yes.
wait, nope, that's it. Bye-bye. I'm not gonna snitch about, Klasse. Do I have anything new from you? I haven't found your husband yet. No, okay. I need to find her husband, but whatever. He can die for all I care. All right. I think... The pill reminds you of the inevitable heat death of the universe. That is kind of why I brought it up, because, like, yeah, it kind of, it's that inevitable, like, this shit is coming, the fog is coming, we're cooked sort of thing. It will happen. It will happen. There's nothing you can do about it, and I really like that. Another existential crisis unlocked. That's a problem for future humanity in 1 trillion years or something like that. All right, but I think, yeah, it's been 5.5 hours. I gotta go to the store. So, and I think this is a good stopping point. We have hit a lot of major plot points. Very excited to see where this goes. We will play this a little bit next week, but we've got some other big games that I want to touch on. We'll be back Saturday or Sunday. We will be back on Saturday. I don't know what we'll play Saturday morning yet. We might do some more of this for the sleep deprived detective hours, because that was actually a lot of fun. But yeah, that I think I'm gonna wrap it up for today, because we did a lot. I need to go to the store. I have shit that I need to do. So Saturday is when we will be back, because I work the next couple nights. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. This has been a hell of a stream. This game is absolutely kicking my ass with how good it is. Loving it so much. Loving the stream. Loving chatting with all of you. It's been great time. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out and for chatting. I hope to see you guys again on Saturday or anytime other in the future. Until then, take care of yourselves, and I'll see you next time.